All right, chat. I guess we're gonna play Voten into Space Marines, but I think I have a decent Voten list. At the very least, I copied someone, and not entirely sure how to play Voten yet, but we're gonna try it. Okay, so how do we do this? Bury Agensorn. A lot of people are doing him. Uthar, the Arcanist Evaluator. What is that dude? The Call with Mass Gauntlet and Disintegrator, the Strategist. I don't know what that guy even does. Hearthkin. Let's see, there's my Thane with Thane's Pistol. Wait, did I choose the units here wrong? No, he has Thane's Pistol and the Auto Class Bolter. Okay, whatever. Thane, do I always take warriors with bolters? Well, some people take ion blasters. Ion blasters are shorter range. Well, hold on. Because shooting those bolters is pointless, I'm realizing. I should go with ion blasters. Okay, never mind. We're going to do this. Because the bolters are so freaking pointless that... Like, I just feel like 0 AP weapons in this current edition are doing 0 damage. And shooting them, you can shoot 20 of them and get a single wound from 1 damage. It's
Where
just...
is Lance? There is no Lance Speeder.
Okay, I'm going to try that. Okay, so there's Uthar.
They have
Arcanist Evaluator. Call with a Mass Gauntlet. Memnir Strategist. Okay, there's my Thane. Now, where's my Ion Blaster? What even is an Ion Blaster? There's my Ion Blaster. There's my knife. Then we get the Plasma Beamer, which I'm not exactly happy with. The one thing I don't like about this faction, they have way too much, like, roll 1 dice, and if it gets a 6, the enemies explode into 10 billion pieces. And I just feel like that's not exactly a fun playstyle. Wait, there's Hearthkin Warriors here, but there's also Hearthkin Warriors here. Why am I not using these Hearthkin Warriors? These ones look way better. What's a Medipack? The Hearthkin Warriors have a Medipack? I've never seen that before in my life. What the hell? What? Well, these guys kind of look dated. There's Hearthkin Warrior, and there's Hearthkin Warrior. Hearthkin. Now, the only problem these guys have is their Thane. Has the wrong weapons. Okay, whatever. I'll put that one there. And then Ion Blaster will go here. And then Plasma Knife. Hold on. Plasma Knife. Okay. Plasma Beamer. Auto Rifle. So just a bunch of short range. So basically it's just a super short range tanky squad. Okay, so we did the Thunderkin. Hearthguard. Okay. There's the Thane Hearthguard. Iron Hearthguard, Plasma Blade, Hearthguard, Concussion Hammer. Wait, Concussion Hammer, Plasma Blade, Concussion Gauntlet, Plasma Blade. Well, technically it's this guy, but he's got a different setup. And then the rest of them actually have Plasma Guns and a Concussion Gauntlet. I guess you. Okay. That brings us to the Jaegers, who... You know, I love how this faction is so underplayed that, stuff. Okay, so the close combat knife, the plasma blade. How come he gets 2 swords? Yeah, I know, Chad. I know. Don't. Bolt, revolver, and plasma knife. Okay. Hagen Jaeger with revolver and knife. Bolt, revolver, and plasma knife. Oh, so that's a Jaeger Thane. Wait, shoot. Well, that'll be the Thane. Actually, these guys look way better. Well, the problem is they don't have a different model for the Thane, so I wouldn't be able to classify which one the Thane is, even though those guys look way better. Okay, you can be the Thane. You'll be that guy. Now we have an APM launcher. APM launcher, magnet coil rifle. So that's the thing I don't like about this faction. You roll 1 dice, and then it's like your magnet coil rifle has destroyed something, and then like, okay. Ironkin Steeljacks. Vulcanite Disintegrator. Ironkin Steeljack. Vulcanite Disintegrator. Well, one of their models is slightly different. So I guess that'll be my Thane. And that'll be the Plasma Sword. It's not about hitting Tut-Tut, it's about, like... Here, when I show you, like, the Magna Coil stuff, you'll see really quickly what I mean. Is that when I look at, for example, my Hearthguard setup right now, right? Now, this setup isn't too bad. Or sorry, not my Hearthguard. My Hearthkin Warriors, right? This setup isn't too bad, but you look at the Plasma Beamer. 1 attack at 18 inches, 4+ to hit, and then if it does hit, 8 strength and -3 AP with sustained hits D3. So even if you roll poorly on sustained hits, rolling a 6 is 2 shots that utterly annihilate an enemy. Rolling a 3 is 0 hits. And the difference between those two, well, as you might imagine, is a lot. Actually, that one looks more searchlighty. Comms array, pansexual scanner, searchlight. Look, there's my Hecaton land fortress with my heavy magna coil rifle. That's why it's like so lame to fight Custodes. Because like you can't play you don't play the game regularly, you play against Custodes, which is like, okay. I don't think like half these units are correct, funny enough. I think it basically got 0 of these correct. I mean, I'm hoping it did, but... So, like, you look at the Ironkin Steeljacks, right? So these guys are paying a huge premium to get a squad for 160 points with plasma swords. Plasma swords are strength 6. So these guys are not hitting very hard against Custodes, despite the fact that they cost a huge ass premium. I will call this Votan 2. There, we're going to try to make Votan work. Okay, so the general idea here, chat, is the plasma dudes will run up. These are robots with plasma swords, okay? They're going to run up and they're going to try to tank enemies, okay? Then these guys with the disintegrators are going to try to hold point when combined with the strategist. Yes. You combine them with the strategist and they become an Overwatch squad. Then the Thunderkin are going to try to yank people out of cover. And they have grav weapons, which apparently people have done math and crunched numbers and been super hyper nerds about. At any rate, the Graviton Blast Cannon, a lot of people think, is performing better than other variants. Don't ask me why. I was just like, all right. Then the Pioneers, they're apparently just supposed to teleport behind enemies. And then you just start doing pot shots with your Magnacoil autocannons, which again is like super annoying that you have another weapon. Well, I mean, at least this one shoots 3 times. Granted that. Okay, now we're not using berserks or anything like that. Kind of don't like them. The Steeljacks are only, what, 60 more points? So 10 squad of berserks is 100 points. These guys are 160, and instead of having a single wound with a 5+ save, they have more toughness, more save, more wounds.
It is time for Votan to be salamandered.
And then we have a single teleporting squad of Hearthguard. Now, there is something horribly abusive I'm supposed to be doing with Hearthguard. Is here the Hearthkin? So apparently we split this squad in 2, and then we turn one of them into a rush. Then we do a similar thing with the Hearthkin Jaegers. And the Evaluator... he sits back and he tries to do resource transmutation. At which point he tries to just run up into enemies and slam them with transmatter inverter. And if he gets a kill, I get points for it. There's like a whole shenanigans happening here. I don't really understand it. Do. So, did Tut Tut actually just make everyone rage quit by spamming nothing but Custodes?
So I didn't have a land speeder model, so I borrowed it from the other army.
Alright.
I have a Blood Angels land speeder.
2 weeks ago, you guys had like 10 people playing, and this week, literally nobody wants to play.
The cultural exchange, so
I know Hildred quit, Ike quit. Deep, we actually got to play, and I'm kind of hoping to see more Deep. Let's see. Do 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 do. Wait, how are you guys playing 2v2? You guys were playing like all these games and stuff, and now you all quit. Imagine that. Embarrassing. Leave it to Tut to play the most irritating, annoying army ever. As a man behind the scenes, literally nobody enjoyed going against that army. Bro, it's because custodians are so fucking stupid. The only thing you can do to fight them is to try to point them out. But is that fun? Not really. The only armies right now that can actually try to fight them are... Basically, you guys ever played Blood Bowl? It reminds me of playing Blood Bowl against orcs. In that, like... Hello, Hora. Hora, why aren't you playing? What was I going to say?
I'm playing Purge the Foe.
Okay. I'm playing... Yes, orcs have as much bullshit as Custodes. That's why if you ever play Custodes, I will just play... So I'm doing Priority Essence, and then you mark Purge the Foe up here. And then we generate missions and layouts. Then we roll a D3. Okay, Chad, so what we do here is I'm choosing my mission type, and he's choosing his mission type. I'm going to try to explain the game.
Okay, it's 2.
So it's 3. So it will be this map. So there are 4 objectives. Interesting. I've never seen that before. And then Chaos Space Marines. The difference, Tut, is they actually can play the battle.
I should...
Everything about playing against Custodes is using weird squad splitting and movement blocking and weird stuff like that, where you basically cheese the hell out of them and don't actually play the game. And then you beat them on points. Which again is like playing Blood Bowl against orcs, in that all they try to do is injure your players as you're trying to play the actual game. And then you get the end of it and you're like, yay, that really wasn't fun.
Yes?
Say it again?
You're playing Leagues of Votan?
Yes. Oh, right, let me, Votan 2. Project should just pick any army. I don't know. Just find a decent army, copy a tournament list, try to adjust it. Yes, we're playing 11th. People don't like playing against Tut because he never explains what he's doing. Bro, he never explains what he's doing, and then, like, he's literally... He just runs up to you, and he's like, alright, so I have 3 speeder bikes with a staff. I'm like, okay. He's like, so I do 72 attacks. They hit on a 1. They have 17 strength, so that's a wound on a 1. I've sustained hits, so 72 attacks became 992 attacks. Take a save, but you get -7 armor. And also your invulnerable save is turned off, and then I get to make a movement after that and deep strike on top of you, and you're like, uh-huh. I mean, just generally, Custodes are legitimately unfun. Okay, so what are you at? Okay, so did you roll D6?
No, I didn't roll 6.
Okay, so I rolled D6, I get 6. You roll D6, you get 3.
3.
Okay, so then I can choose you to be defender, so you set up first.
Okay.
I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like the...
Did you choose your secondary missions?
Oh, did I choose one? How does that work?
Yeah, you chose 2.
I choose to. Wait, what does that mean?
Like,
What? I don't know what that means. Are we doing a predefined or are we doing the thingy?
I got like 4 missions in my hand, so I chose to, I guess.
I don't think I don't think we use those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the thing is, to Custodes,
Um,
quality RVs are hordes. I think put them back in your hand, maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
No, that is literally how it works. It's so lame fighting Custodes. Especially when you're like dedicating lists to countering people before the battle as well. So people are like, okay, fine, I'll bring in some Rocco, and you're like, ha ha ha, oh, now I bring in this unit, which has 1 more toughness than the weapons I know you brought in, you fool. And you're like, yay.
Okay.
You need Tabletop Simulator and a bunch of stuff. I think Scragger could help set you up. Don't ask Newfire, he doesn't play the game. Memnir Strategist. Okay. So Memnir Strategist goes with these guys who shoot. Let's see. The Hearthkin Warriors
Okay.
go with
I should set up, I guess.
the Call. Yeah, set up 1. And then Uthor,
I know.
the Distant. I think he's set up on the Hearthkin Warriors.
Very brave of me, I know.
Where are my warriors? Are these my warriors? That's my Jaeger. That's my Hearth Guard. Oh my god, I set it up wrong. Okay, no, you go here. And you go here. And then the Capricus Carrier sets people up. In your shooting phase, smoke on confusing. At the start of the declare battle formation step. Okay. Okay, so at the start of the declare battle formation step, are we in the battle formation step?
No, we are setting up.
Well, what's the battle formation step? Chat, what's the battle formation step? Bear guys, if you go into our Discord, there's a channel, Warhammer Tabletop Simulator. It's down there. Just sprint away if Tut asks for a game. Run! Run! He's gonna be like, here's my 5 dreadnoughts. I have nothing else. They have 42 toughness, take -5 damage, and are super fun. And then you just have to run around avoiding him, trying to win on points. And then he's like, good game! And you're like, not really. Battle Formations is pre-game. Okay, now hold on here then. So I need to split. These 5s are in that transport. Then for the warriors, these 5 are then. Okay, these guys are in the carrier, and these guys are in the Segatoire.
Okay, I have 2 Inferno squads in 2 Land Raiders.
Votan infantry. Do I deploy in here?
And I have 1 Terminator assault squad in the Deep Strike.
Oh, I did this backwards again. Okay, and then these guys will be deployed in the land fortress.
Okay, for something called Land Fortress, I expected more.
Yeah, I kind of did too, but I don't know. I feel like they should just go fully on making it a brick and not try to do Nesapunk. It should just actually be a brick with a giant cannon on top.
It looks like a very aggressive rover. Yeah.
Right? It's just, and the problem is, if you look at like the Steeljacks and the Thunderkin and the Hearthguard, they definitely have this StarCraft Terran kind of vibe going on. And then this is just like, all right, did you guys enjoy Starfield?
Yeah. Okay, the cannon, it doesn't look intimidating at all. Like, for sure, it can one-shot someone, but I don't see it.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to organize everything. Okay, so now I need to deploy.
Yeah, one.
What do you have in Deep Strike? Terminator. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to uh-huh. Uh-huh. 2.1.
Okay.
It's just Deep Strike prevention, plus they'll just Deep Strike back in on him in return. I think that's my ideal play. That's it.
Okay, do they like block deep strikes or something?
They block Deep Strike, then they go into Deep Strike.
Oh. Okay. Then I guess. What do I want to do?
The League's special skills being irrelevant to the plot since launch. Well, yeah, I mean, they made StarCraft units. See, if they just stuck with StarCraft dwarves and superpower armor, I wouldn't have minded that.
Big.
But then they decided for some reason they were going to give them NASA punk tanks. But only
If
their
I
tanks.
Put them here,
Everything else is like
it will look ridiculous. But
Giga robots and stuff, right?
yes, they can go.
They get like some dwarf scout looking dudes, but then they do NASA punk. They literally just redesign all their tanks, in my opinion.
No, they can go like. He can go like. Nope.
Tata does make armies
No,
just to go against
it's
them.
Clipping, so that's.
He specifically says he defines
It's
his
very
list to kill
unwieldy.
people. And then it's like
Okay,
fighting
can go
custodies with a pre-gen army. You have to move back. Cannons over the line.
okay.
Okay. Let's think here. No, you literally told me when your Dreadnought army, you were like, I wonder what's good into Votan. And I was like, yay! Fighting an army that already counters me with a build designed to counter me even further. Yay! Alright, I'm good. I'm just blocking Deep Strike here, and then we'll go into Deep Strike.
Yes.
But yes, we're pretty new to the game, so if you've ever wanted to play tabletop and you're not very good,
And
well,
guess...
I feel like they should make most infantry that are like the cornerstone infantry as good as orc boys, so that we actually see infantry on infantry fights, instead of everybody immediately sprinting to intercessors and stuff and never using tacticals, is one example.
I don't think they can. Give me a second.
Yeah, I mean, no one brings tacticals, they just bring Infernus.
No, I don't want to move them all. Ah,
Over the line.
I know.
Over the line.
I know. Give me a second. I don't want to take them all.
Yes, Tata, you used a list that dropped all my anti-tank to 5+ to wound. So then I need to change my list to fight you and probably go with 2 or even 3 land fortresses. But wait, that's not my list. I mean, I could have just brought in 2 stacks of thunder cannons, 6 size with graviton blast cannons to kill your dreadnoughts, but then that's not going to be good into normal builds. Well, actually, at this point, it might be. Hello, Reaper. Alright, you're good.
Yep.
Actually, if it's Tut-Tut, I would call that guy for being a pixel over the line. let me think here. So I need
This is
to.
mostly why I didn't want to use the big squads, because they are so unwieldy.
So these are Hearthkin warriors. Now, if they're touching this, they're allowed to see through it, chat. So, okay, I can explain. For those of you guys who don't know this game, I'm going to try to explain things to you. So basically, this is a points faction that tries to be very, very tanky. Now, what that means is that I try to do priority. How does he have two primo? How does he have two objectives? So I try to do. Am I red? Yes. My objectives are destroy enemy units.
Okay, no, we
At the end of your command phase, you control one or more objective, and I control more objective than my opponents. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. So basically, my objective is to sit on the points, which generates my dwarf points. And then after generating dwarf points, you done?
Yep.
Okay. After generating dwarf points, we become dwarf tanky. I forget, these guys are deep strike. Okay, these guys are infiltrators.
they're my favorite playing.
Hmm. But not next to his board. Okay. All of the these are basically scout dwarves. They're going to die horribly. But their entire intent is to sit up here with a magnet coil rifle and an APM launcher and just try to snipe people and hold the point on infiltration. We are fighting very fast player, and I'm trying to explain to Tut why no one likes fighting Custodes. And that's not true, Tut. Everyone in this edition is trying to play Votann as a kill team. Funny enough. The most success people have had is with kill team Votann. Effectively playing... A lot of people are playing like the orcs are, in that they try to get points by holding objectives, but at the same time, they're just trying to hold the objectives so that you walk towards them. And then by walking towards them, they can use their shorter range weapons to shred you. Yeah, but even orcs are going tank as hold. Yeah, he's playing salamanders. I think at the end of the day, you could probably position that a bit better. Like more in a line forwards.
I guess like
Well, I mean, you could position them on the cover so that they can take the objective, or you could position them. I mean, at any rate, I would position on the cover just so you start hidden. Like what you could do. Here, let me just give you an example. So if I grab this guy and you just like touch the thing here, and then this guy, and you kind of do the same. I mean, that's at least, yeah.
oh yeah.
Then they would be hidden, which means I cannot shoot them outside of 18 inches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how you don't get, well, gunned down. The cohesion is 9 inches. So yeah, these would all be in cohesion. You could sit like, I don't know how you would do it, but you know what I mean. All you have to do is not, yeah, like this is all good. Is this good, Scragger? I don't know if this is good. I feel like this is good. You could,
It's good.
yeah, you're all in cohesion. Yeah, so this way you're hidden, so I can't alpha strike you, but you're also in position to walk forwards. I think that's good. So, for example, these intercessors, they're actually not hidden, but I mean, technically, so like, let's say on those intercessors right now, from what I understand, I could just slap down a heavy cannon right here, and then if I go first, I just shoot right through into them. Although someone said ruins block line of sight, but I'm wondering if you can do this still. I don't know. How does that work, Scragger? Someone said ruins are a total line of sight block.
Cannon sees it.
The ruins totally block line of sight? Because the way... Oh, man. The cover mechanics, they, like, simplified them, but in simplifying them, they made it confusing, because it simplified it to the point where, like, doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how else to describe it.
It's really awkward for the big models.
Yeah, but you can thread this. Yeah, you could definitely thread this, see one unit, and then shoot the whole squad. Because this game is fucky like that. It doesn't...
But also, if you shoot like a one attack cannon, like, I don't know, let's take my one missile, it can attack only one model.
Oh, if you can shoot the squad, you can hit the whole squad.
Oh, so the damage like goes over to the other models.
It should, yeah.
Okay. That's fine, I guess.
It's like here, you can also get a couple inches forward. Unless you wanted them back, but yeah, you can get these guys at like 0.2 forward, which might matter. I mean, I think you could thread that, and I think you'd have to argue. That's why I didn't want to play with random people, is I didn't want to sit there and argue for 20 minutes. So he infiltrated forwards, then...
Now you place your
Does
robots.
Bari have infiltration? Lone operative. Stealth. Precision pistol.
I haven't heard anything about Leagues of Votan except that they exist and have AIs.
Yeah. Okay, so Uthar the Destined. Wait. Uthar's in here. Okay, so I'm trying to... Wait, there's a call. Wait, the call should be with... Oh my god. He's with the Hearthkin. They said the Hearth Guard. And then there's the Evaluator. There's the Strategist. Where is... Uthar the Destined? Bury! There we go. Grudge, Field, Fortitude, Hostile Acquisition, Lone Operative, Stealth. He doesn't actually infiltrate, though. That's weird.
Lone operative.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
So, how many points are in Furnace? Because they're, like, insane. I mean, anything except Custodians is at least reasonable, because Votan can alpha strike them with their Hearth Guard. Custodians don't die to anything, so, like, the entire faction shuts down. Okay, Uncan Steeljack that shoot. Okay, the way I've been told is to use these on your expansion. I'm going to use that term here, chat. My expansion... is the first objective that I will take. Okay.
Okay, these guys look cool.
170? 170 is not bad. It's not. What's the right way to put this? Hyper expensive? It's still pretty
Okay.
effective, I would say. I mean, at the very least, it's the only Space Marine chapter actually using tactical Marines. So that's nice. Although technically they're not tactical, they're in Furnace. Do regular tactical Marines have 2 wounds? Are those just tactical Marines with 2 wounds and a Giga weapon? Or do tacticals have 2 wounds now too? Man, I do not like these Line Raiders, but fortunately, that's why we spam grav weapons. What? Okay, so why don't they just slap tacticals to 2 wounds?
Do I have all this?
Literally nobody takes them.
Okay.
Oh, tacticals 2 of 2 now. Okay.
Go like this. It will go like.
So these guys are an Overwatch team. Oh, it just so you're not cut off guard. The whole thing with the Steeljacks with guns, not the Steeljack with plasma swords, but the gun ones are an Overwatch team. They Overwatch for free.
Oh.
So they're like,
oh, purge response. Okay, I see.
yeah, they're like a whole what do you call it? They call them your expansion team. You take your first expansion point with them and then just hold it, and no one can walk in because the Overwatch.
Okay,
Tacticals are 2 wounds. I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, so you set up, right?
yeah.
Okay. Those are Thunderkin. Why didn't I do that with the Hearthkin Warriors? Oh, because they're a little bit... No, actually, Hearthkin Warriors are super short range.
Here. Okay, I'm done.
Primaris Intercessor. Wait, are Intercessors tacticals?
These are in transports.
Oh, no, I'm just looking at these units because Space Marines are, like, way different. So, Intercessors are the old tactical and assault Marines. But Primaris. And so the old tacticals are pieces of shit.
Yes.
I don't understand this game. So basically, they just wanted you to buy new models, so they made the old tacticals complete horse shit, and then give you intercessors.
I guess. I mean, they made primaries much better because I think they want to phase out the old models. Like, I don't think they think about, primaries Marines. They're now just the Marines.
Okay,
Like, I think basically
Skregor, how cheesy...
main character went through the what is called Rubricon procedure.
Skregor, how cheesy are motherfuckers with cover like this? Do they actually deploy like I'm trying to do here? Is this a legal move? To just, like, touch 1 inch of the cover? Not an inch, like a centimeter. And then I'm like, this entire squad is now in cover. Get fucked, idiot. People are like, yay. Okay, so you have nothing left to deploy, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I get free deploys. Okay, so that is my second Thunderkin. Maybe I should have given more room to my transport. Let's see. The Land Fortress has my plasma swords. There's not much room for it. I guess we could try to aggressively take it. The Sagator has my Uthar and my Ion Blasters. Plasma Beamer. So these guys are just going to try to get in close. Let's put that a little bit safe. Yeah, just to be sure. Actually, it's like too safe. Who could even hit this guy? Nobody. There's nothing that could hit this guy in turn 1. And then you guys are deploying my things with revolver. Frankly, I don't know where to put these guys even. Oh, right, this guy can scout. Okay, give me 1 second. The Capricus Carrier, his scout's 9-inch. The Segator does not. Okay. Okay, I am good. Hold on. For deployment, do you have any scouts?
No.
Okay.
I have my scout 6 inches, but
Okay, so I'm gonna scout forward like that.
okay.
Do I deploy here? Custodians were made to be hyper lame and lose on points so that people could use them and kill everybody and feel good about themselves. All right, do you want to roll for first turn?
Yep.
I have a
D6, right?
5. Yes.
4. You go first.
Do I have to choose to go first?
You decide.
Custodians don't do point gameplay. They just try to kill you with cheesy ass mechanics where they're half relying on you not noticing that they use their once per battle effect twice. Okay. I'm going to let you go first.
Okay. I'm gonna post my stuff on the
Is Deep Strike turn
channel.
2 forwards? The
All the
entire point of
strategies,
Custodes is that they kill all your dudes, then lose on points, and they go, yay! And then you go, wow, that game was miserable. And they're like, want to play again? And you're like, not really. Again, they're orcs in Blood Bowl. They don't win the game, they just make it so miserable that nobody else wants to play.
Yeah, so on the Warhammer channel, there are my stratagems and everything.
Okay, it is your command phase.
We can stop showing this. I
Okay.
guess that is the...
Deployment sounds off. Okay, so you click start game. And then right at the start, okay, you're going to click the double thing, draw blue secondary up at the top. So that, why did it draw 1?
I can draw another one. Okay.
What? That's weird. It's supposed to double draw. That was odd.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a first turn of battle. You can draw a new secondary. I would recycle that. Okay, it's super bugged.
I want to recycle. Can I discard that? Okay. You go back. End of the turn. You have presence.
So fixed is off, and we do the other one.
Okay. Okay, so I get like in the 3/4 of the table. Okay, I get 3 victory points.
Well, remember when it says to score it. So end of your turn if you have a presence in
Okay.
3/4.
End of the turn. Terrain India plundered this turn. Okay, so
Well, that's what I'm trying to say,
for
Gregor. Is that like
now. Okay, I get. Do I have my? Okay, I have 1 CP.
I could
Command point.
play only orcs into Custodes,
Okay,
and we
so
could
I
just
want to
effectively
the
do
commands,
a
so
meat
that's
grinder.
my movement
But
points.
if I want to play anything else, I don't really want to play to Custodes. Because their whole rule list effectively reads, "Are you trying to play the game? Fuck
You
you."
can turn off the quarters. Yeah.
And I'm just like, yay.
First of all, I'm going to advance with my Volcan and his
That's why I'm telling Tata,
This
make a
is
new
fine.
list or I will literally only play orcs into him.
That's one.
And not even fun
Different
orcs.
style.
I will play nothing but green tide mashing. And he'll be like, well, at least I have my
Yes,
dreadnoughts. And then I'm going to bring
They
in
have
giant
six
squigoths
they have 7 inches of movement.
that have lethal wounds.
So that's like okay, so that's 5.
That's what I'm saying, Scragger. It's the second I played Votan into Custodians, I realized this really wasn't that fun.
That's
I was like, wait, this sucks.
5.
Literally, it's Blood Bowl. Dude, that's exactly why I stopped playing Blood Bowl. Is you get nothing but these bruiser teams that are just trying to wound your players and not win the game. And it just makes playing not really that fun. Okay, so the general idea here, Chet, is these are the objective markers. Do you see that? Okay. Now, the objective
That's
markers...
their movement.
Is this counted as one objective?
No, those are 2. I I I think those are 2 objective, and you have to hold them both to have like a center objective.
Hey, this is the center objective. So, yeah, I think both of these count. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you have to hold them both to hold the center objective.
1 OC, 2 OC,
Okay.
1 OC, 1 OC,
Now
1 OC, 1.
my Stormguard veterans also will move. Also will advance, I'm sorry.
Effectively, yes,
And they
Tut.
have 4, so they have 10 inches of movement.
So, all in Blood Bowl, all that
So they have 10 inches of movement.
all that you try to do when you play orcs is hit the other players and injure them, and you can give them permanent injuries.
And these guys,
That's their entire play
I
style.
moved
That's all they do.
6.
And yep, that's the gameplay. They used to be about 20 years ago. There was this really fun play style where the undead faction would bring in double mummy at strength 5.
And these
And double
things-
mummy at strength 5 was the best team at killing players.
Okay.
They did not try to win any game ever.
Segment.
They just tried to kill your players because it was funny.
Now Land Raider Redeemer, he has 12 inches of movement, and he will go like. That's gonna.
Just, you probably want to get this guy undercover. Like, even if he's on a pixel cover.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I'm going to shoot him with my APM and Magnacoil.
Oh yeah, I didn't see he wasn't. Okay. Now my Land Raider.
I think he brought 2
How do we
Infernus
move
in
them, like-
transport. Yeah.
He has to go like this.
I think Infernus are like 90% of this faction,
Yes.
frankly. Wait. For the purposes
That's 8.
of...
two.
Now I'm wondering here. Where does he count for
That's-
grim efficiency if he's in a transport?
To be. Ah, fuck. I guess like here. He moved 10 inches, like so.
Hmm.
Now the land speeder is 14 inches. The other Land Raider will move here.
What's in the second tower?
Else also.
Okay. Now he's choosing to be on this
Also
cover
the
to shoot
land
through,
speeder
so I can actually move these guys here and shoot it if need be. Yes.
Okay, that was my movement phase.
Okay.
Now my shooting phase. Can the Land Raider see the...
Yes, but I am obscured.
Yeah, obscured, so I get minuses to hit.
Yes. -1 to hit.
Yeah, -1 ballistic skill. Shows that weapons.
Well, I hope he doesn't kill it,
Let's
but I did kind of put it up here as a... oh, wait. I forgot.
Okay, twin assault cannons.
I get my dwarf
They
point.
have ballistic skill 4+.
Um,
3+, but 1.
yeah, so 4+.
Okay, so
Devastating wounds, twin
they
linked.
hit
Why
4
does twin
times.
linked reroll wounds now instead of
Has
whatever?
devastating wounds.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's on the wound roll. Okay, 4+. Okay, to wound, it's a strength of 6 against toughness of 7, so I wound on 4+. I wound once.
Okay, that was a twin assault cannon, AP 0.
Yeah, AP 0, so you have to...
Fail, and that's 1 damage.
Okay, that's 1 damage.
What Librarius Doctrine did you pick?
Oh, I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Tell you. Telekinesis discipline
I don't know what that means.
for this round.
You also need to declare your Oath of Moment target.
Oath of the moment target will be those scouts.
Okay. What's the hidden rules again? Not the pioneers, the Jaegers.
Yeah, it's can. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot my multi-melta. It's a 4+ to hit. They both miss. Now my
Twin assault cannon.
storm
Did twin assault?
bolters.
Yeah, do storm bolter, and you can go up.
They both hit.
Okay.
It's a strength. Okay, 1 hit.
Storm bolter. Fail save.
1 damage.
Did he do rapid fire? Did you do rapid fire in the storm bolter?
No, I didn't. So I guess I can.
Yeah, that's 2 more.
Once more. Okay, that's 1. Okay, that's failed. Flamethrower cannon. This one ignores cover. It's 12 inches.
I think it just auto hits it.
It ignores cover.
Yeah, so you...
I'm gonna roll for the attack first. Okay, I get 5 attacks.
+3.
Yeah, I rolled 2, so
Oh, okay.
it's a strength 6, so 4 to wound. It's 4 saves.
Wait, what's my toughness?
It's IP -2.
Wait, I have toughness 7, so you'd have a 5 to wound, unless you have a +1 to wound?
Oh, yeah. 5 to wound, sorry.
I don't know every rule of the game.
5 to wound.
Okay, so AP -2, so I need a 5, a 6. 2 6s.
Okay, so that's 2 damage.
Funny enough, I needed all of those. Okay.
I almost destroyed it. God damn.
You could shoot your one-shot hunter-killer missile.
No, I'm not gonna do this.
I mean, the problem is
Because I
Custodes
know my
don't
rolls and
belong
I
in the
know I will
game.
Save.
Okay? That's
like,
fundamentally
fail.
the issue.
Okay,
Custodes just are not fun to fight. It's not fun to fight a squad of a dude who brings in 5 giga mega I kill everything, fuck you for not bringing in pure anti-tank weaponry squad.
Okay, they can shoot them.
That's not even true,
I can
Tata.
see
You have
them.
invulnerable saves on a 4+
So
and 3+ wounds on average. Your average gun... Hold on. Let me actually explain how silly...
Shoot their heavy bolters.
Let me explain maybe why you don't understand how annoying this is.
They
So
are
if I bring in my
the
Hearthguard, who are typically my I'm going to kill tanky infantry unit, okay? Strength 7, so
I
wait,
don't have
I
any
actually go from my
advantage.
typical 3+ to wound
So
plus 1
it's,
from
ballistic
keywords.
skill
So
minus
normally I'd
1,
be
so
2+
it's
to
gonna be
wound,
4
now I'm all the way down to
hit,
3+, even
right?
4+ to wound. Wait, what are you shooting at what?
On your scouts,
Yeah, who are you shooting?
my erotic leaders.
You can't see. Can you? Is it 18? Wait, what's it? The hidden.
Oh, they hit them. Okay, okay.
I mean, this guy can see 1 at 17.9. Right? Is hidden 18, Scragger? I think 18. Yeah, so 1 eradicator can see that guy, so he can shoot.
Okay, okay.
Oh wait, is it 15 or 18? Oh no, it's 15. No, you can't see at all. Actually.
Okay, okay.
Welcome to Cover Hammer.
I guess they can shoot them. Like 1, 2, 3.
You can't see through the ruins, so it'd have to be the guys at the side. So these 3.
Yeah. He can't. Yeah, these 3.
That's weird. Why can't I draw a line? There's just no line.
This one.
I mean, if you could take a couple dudes of Custodes as elite options, that would be fine. But when the entire list...
I guess heavy bolt is...
Basically, the best way to beat Custodes is not to use...
So 12 inches.
Typical
no.
anti-armor weaponry, because they have the
can
exact
shoot with
toughness
heavy
needed to
pistol.
beat it,
That's sad.
which is kind of the
Ballistic
problem.
skill 3, but 4 because they are in... Okay, I don't hit.
I was worried he'd kill my Capricus carrier,
No.
which he probably should have, but... Well, to be fair, I needed 1 6+. Oh well.
The Land Raider can see your...
Hackathon.
Hackathon low.
I would get obscure... Does that work? How does that work? I think it works. I don't know. The cover rules are odd. Does this work, Chet? Can we see each other to shoot at obscuring? We should.
I'm gonna go for a Hail Mary. He's in the cover? So I
Should be, yes. Dang,
Okay,
I don't know,
so
Chet.
3+. 3+ on my Hunter Killer Missile.
Okay.
Let's go. 6.
Okay, strength 14. So my toughness 14? I'm toughness 12. Okay, so you need a 3+ to wound.
Okay, let's go. Fuck.
You could command dice reroll that if you wanted. If you
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use my command point. Where do I like?
you just right click on it.
Oh, okay. I haven't played in this table. Okay.
Okay, so that's AP 2.
AP -2, yes.
So I have a 4+ save.
Yeah.
Not save. So then you roll D6 damage.
It's so stupid that I have to roll this. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and
6. That does
Remember,
not
it's
seem very strong.
gamble. Always everything.
So the thing about Imperial Knights
Okay.
is there are so many anti-vehicle weaponry in the game
Veterans can
that a lot of people
Yes,
just melt them, and it's not really that big a deal. So what you can't do is if you look at everybody who targets, right? So let's say boom, 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 boom. You can hold Alt and then click on the guys you're going to shoot. And then you run over here and you show weapon stats, and then you can roll on that. Super easy.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of doing that. Okay. So they are shooting.
That's a
guys.
redeemer. That's a
The
redeemer.
skills -1. They're gonna shoot their Stormguard bolt rifles.
Assault.
Roll
Those any-
dice. 3+, 4+. I'm sorry. Delete this. Delete this. So 2 hits. Strength 4 against toughness 5. So I wound on 5+. It's a 1. It's a 1 wound.
Yeah. You also have 1 extra attack due to rapid fire. 1 unit is within range for it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put this here. Okay.
Hit. Wound.
He wounds.
Okay, so I have 2. So that was 6+ saves, 0 saves. Really? They're dead.
0 saves, so that's 2 damage.
Do they have a feel no pain? Man, they suck.
Ah,
Okay.
fuck you, Space Dwarves.
I mean, there's enough things, Bearkaiser, that takes them down that I'm not really that worried, frankly.
Yeah.
It just kind of sucks
Okay, that's it for my shooting.
fighting
phase.
Custodes, because half the
I
shit in the
don't
game does not work.
charge. I don't fight, so it's your command phase.
Okay. So let's see. At the start of my command phase, nothing happens. Then I get a dwarf point. So I'll put this at 2. I believe my command phase has nothing. Okay. So I think, right? I don't think these people do anything. Hold on, I need to remember.
Oh, I fucked up my scouts. So,
Is it the evaluator?
and I should have 1 more rocket launcher, but
No, not you. Uther the
that doesn't
Destin.
change much.
No, it's the evaluator. No, it's a strategist. For each objective marker you have that is more models with this ability, that has 1 or more models, you can spend 1
I know what they do.
IP or gain 1. Okay. Once per battle. I gain a point due to my evaluator. Again, I get a +1 dwarf point because I did not spend any last round. That is due to my evaluator. That's you. My evaluator. Where are you? Is he on the left? Right? Yeah, this guy. No, that's my strategist. Wait, did I do this wrong again? Motherfucker.
I don't.
No, the strategist is the one that gives me 1. Okay. Yeah, he's
Okay.
got Dead Reckoning. Okay.
Alrighty. Here's your evaluator next to the booty.
So the evaluator tries to kill people. The strategist sits on points. Yes. Okay. What the hell? Why do I not have my line?
If you pick them up, just press tab if you don't see the line.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's exactly the problem, is that they're very unfun to play against because the game is so balanced on like 1 or 2 strength mattering a lot. And then you have a unit that's just like, I have 2 to 3 more toughness than regular. Okay. Like
I don't know,
orcs.
some models have the line if you just pick them up, and some doesn't.
Yeah.
It's
annoying.
a little fucky.
The Memnir strategist moves 5 as well. Okay. Wait. Oh, I see the problem. It's counting me as a 1 movement already. Okay, the problem is it's counting me as moving 1 inch before I even do anything after I pick it up.
Or because it goes up, I guess. Wait, just move them. It was for 4.5, not 6. Because it, like 4.5, 5. Like here would be 5.
I need to do this. The Memnir strategist is technically on the point. The best kind of point. Now, he's touching this wall so he can shoot through it, correct? Okay. So... the Capricus carrier, he can move and then deploy people, right? Move 12. Yeah, he can do that. Actually, I'm going to keep him off the point so people can't shoot through. Okay. Now, okay, he's going to deploy these little dudes. One OC, two OC, so he's got 3. I need 2, I want to take the point, I need 4 on it. Okay. Okay. Due to the frame rule, these are all technically within 3 inches. It's funny how math works. What the hell? So I'm deploying here to contest and take this point.
Yeah, like only one model has to be within, or all have to be in 3 inches.
All have to be within 3.
Okay.
It's all within 3 because the frame rule counts the edge of the model. Don't worry about it. It's definitely getting you removed. I can promise you that much.
So I can just put my squad like here.
Yes.
Because I definitely
Yes.
went out. Okay. '13th edition will have like departure ramps.
Okay, so these guys are my short range squad.
You have to designate a departure ramp on your model.
Now, how many dudes does he have in deep strike? Transport's deep strike. He's gonna try to deep strike a Terminator on me, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I'm gonna be a cheesy little fuck. I'm gonna use their move. He's gonna end within 8 inches movement of me, and then I'm gonna move away across this wall so he can't shoot me. Is that seriously how the game is played? This game sucks. Okay, so he can move 5. But for some reason it never does it right. Because the line is like an inch-ish up. Ish. I'd really like to get these guys to shoot, but I don't think there's any way I'm going to make that happen, frankly. If I do this, I'm just going to get gunned down. We can move like this for now. But I think I want to stay in cover. These guys are short range. Yeah, I can shoot him. Okay. So that leaves my Segator. Now the team currently in there have my plasma beamer and some ion blasters. So they can deploy and move, or I can move in and deploy them, right? I don't think any of these weapons are terribly good, right? The ion blaster is strength 4, attack strength 5, 2 AP. Would that be enough to punch through a Redeemer? I'm going to assume you're a 2+. I mean, that could help. Now, the plasma beamer. I mean, if it hits a sustained hit, if it doesn't, well, yeah. I mean, strength 8, AP 1. The question is, do I want to... Segator moves 12. Now I can... Because that moved, these people can't do things, right? So they can't move, right? Because this thing moved. Do I have that right, Chad? They can still shoot, though, right? Okay. So the carrier moves up, does that. Good. This guy moves up, does that. Good. These people move up, do that. Good. Now, what do I do with my Hecaton carrying my Steeljacks with Plasma Sword? Can I charge out of a move? No, I can't charge out. So... Now, after it moves, they can deploy but not charge, correct? Okay, so at the very least, I've got my plasma dudes set up here. Plasma swords.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. That was a pretty good movement. And I'm still denying him deep strike, I think, to pretty much anywhere next to me. Okay. Okay, that is the end of... Let's see here. So I did command face point. So I got 1, 2... Okay. That's move phase. I believe that's a fairly good movement.
Yeah.
And then we move to shooting. First shots will be the Thunderkin targeting the... Actually, I wonder if I should just go for these people. Do I care? Chad, do I care about targeting the Land Redeemer? I think, in all honesty, my odds of killing it, but these guys do have anti-tank. Do I care or do I not care? Do I go for the Assault Intercessors, knowing full well that I have a Plasma Sword squad here? But he's going to shoot everything he can into... Oh, no, but they're hidden. Wait, that's so fucked up. They do have damage 3, anti-vehicle 3, but they only shoot 3 times. At a 5+. But after they remove the cover, then all these people can wail into it. Well, no, the Land Raider can shoot at these guys, so that would remove their cover. Does that remove... You know what? Okay, we're going to target these guys. Vulcan in his squad. Now, you do have cover. That's a 5+. Okay, hold on, let me look at my stratagems. So that's Hearthguard, that's Hearthguard, that's Hearthguard. Unyielding aggression. Oh, I should have done Fury of the Hearth. Oh, but I'm not using a Hearthguard. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so...
The Broknews are shooting, right? With Graviton Blast Cannons, right?
Yes, the Thunderkin.
Okay. I'm gonna use my stratagem. And it will be Armor of Contempt. Your weapons have 1 AP less.
Okay. So we will now roll damage at a 3+. 2 fails, so you make 1 save at AP 1.
AP 1, so that's gonna be 4 to save. Okay, I saved.
Okay, they lose cover because they've been shot by the Thunderkin.
Okay.
Now, do I shoot these guys and lose my hidden? There's our question, chat. Well, what do Eradicators have? Are they anti-tank?
Because they have Preaching Fire.
Yes. Anything they target, I believe target, not even hit. It has to be target. Let me double check. Oh, it has to be hit. Okay, but you were hit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, then you have no cover, therefore the Hecaton will shoot you. Starting with the autocannon. I obviously moved more than 3, so there's no heavy. Ballistic 4. That many hits.
Hits.
Oh, right. Sustain hits. Then strength 7, so 3s. That many at 0 AP.
Okay, that's 6. I'm just gonna roll yours.
Yeah,
I say.
I believe that's all save.
Everything.
That should be, yeah,
Yeah,
because
3+.
assault of 3+. Okay. Okay, then it will be the heavy Magna Rail. Both hit 2+ to wound. Both wound. That's 1 devastating. AP 4, so AP 3. So 1 save on a 6.
Okay, 1 save on a 6.
Devastate.
Nope.
Wait, is that how devastating wounds works? I need to double check that. Yeah, okay. That was right. Okay, so that's D6 plus 4 damage, so just 2 guys are dead.
Okay.
Okay, and then next up is the bolt cannon. Sustain hits 2, twin link, plus goes 4, attacks 3. 2 bolt cannons. That many, strength 6, so 3s. That many at 0 AP.
Okay, so that's 3, so 1.
It's 2 damage, so it kills 1. Wow.
Okay.
His saves are immaculate. Okay, that's it for Super Tank. And then, let's think. Yeah, do I actually want to shoot these guys and lose my hidden? Well, if I do that, he's just going to shoot at these people. Yeah, I'd rather shoot the gun. Okay, the Jaegers are going to shoot these 2 at them. The Magna Coil Rifle.
Who are they shooting?
Do I have to declare... They're going to shoot at the Assault Intercessors. Do I have to declare precision before I shoot or not? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Magna Coil Rifle misses. Is he heavy? No. APM Launcher. Well... Yeah, all I can shoot is him anyway. Misses. I don't think I'd want to shoot these guys and get them heavy boltered. So we're not going to do that. Okay, these guys are going to shoot your Land Raider Redeemer with their heavy Vulcanite Disintegrator. So you are in cover for a 5+ to hit.
That's a lot of dice.
Now it's 5+, but devastating wounds. Oh. 1 wound at 1 AP, so 3+.
Okay. Okay.
That was disappointing. Okay, 1 more Disintegrator. Ballistic skill 2, so 3. Nothing. Ion Blaster. 5's nothing. Plasma Beamer! Roll 6. Oh, holy shit. It actually worked.
Yeah, it hits.
It gets... Oh, okay. We actually rolled the god for once. Okay. That's 4 hits then, due to sustained. Because you just got the 1 in 2 games chance of that happening. If you shoot every single round for 2 games, on average, that will happen less than 1 time.
Yeah.
Strength 8, so it still wounds on a 5. So 1 wound at -3, so 3, 4, 5, 5+.
5+. Okay. And
So
I didn't save.
2
That's
damage. Plasma Beamer, Disintegrator, Ion Blaster. Did I do the Ion Blaster? I think I did everything, right?
14.
Blade of the Institute. So that's it. Okay, so that's it from them. Then these two Thunderkin are going to target these people.
Can't they target them?
They can target the one on the right. Veteran Sergeant. Oh, wait, are you kidding? Did you shoot?
No, I didn't shoot.
Oh, no, you shot these
No,
two.
yeah, these two shot.
You're hidden. He's not hidden. So it's 2 Graviton Cannon. Graviton Blast Cannon. On a 5+. So 1 hit. Damage. So it's 3+. That fails. Okay. And that's it. I think. Oh, wait. No. The
Yeah, they
carrier needs to shoot.
He can see Land Raider.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot the Land Raider.
Yeah.
The Magna Coil Autocannon, which isn't being shown here, but has nothing. Wait, oh, that isn't. Is it the other one? I guess it's the other one. I thought this had suppression. The bear is a smoke keyword. Smoke. What does smoke do? Wait, what does smoke do? I don't know what that means. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna shoot the single magnetoil. 5+ to hit. It hits. Strength 7, so 5+. No. Unfortunately, you have been hit by the Capricus carrier.
Honestly, I expected more.
No, that means that unit is suppressed and now needs a +1 to hit.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, the next will be
Up there, super.
I'm gonna shoot you, Mr. Intercessor. Because this game is framey. Okay, this twin Magna Coil Autocannon will shoot your intercessors. So 4+ to hit doesn't hit. Okay. And that's it. And it's charge, and that's fight, and that's you.
Okay, my command phase, I got my command point. I'm not gonna abbreviate that. I'm not doing anything, so that's my movement phase. Okay, question. Can I
Yes.
move my Land Raider like here, or do I have to move like, here?
Well, wait, give me 1 second. So I got the... I'm near strategist. Let's see, is it a strategist? Okay, so I spent no points at the end of your command phase. Is a strategist on the command phase? I did put him on, right? So strategist gives me a dwarf point. Then I did at the end of turn, bears on battlefield and spent no VP. I get another dwarf point.
Where do you put your dwarf points?
I have them on this die. And then the end of your command phase, I control 1, so I get a dwarf point. I control 2, so I get a dwarf point. And I control more than you, so I get 3 dwarf points.
Okay.
This puts me at 8 dwarf points. Oh, right. We forgot objectives.
Yeah.
Hold on. I was supposed to score objectives. Okay. Do a starting strength of 13. Do you have any units with 13 size?
No.
Recycle. Engage. Okay, so hold on here. So, wait. Yeah, that's for me. Wait, I have the vital link. Okay. So, maintain control starts your shooting phase. Units. 1 friendly unit within range of central objective. Okay. End your turn, you control 1 or more central objective. 2 for each of your operation markers within range of those objectives. The hell is an operation marker? Wait. Starts your shooting phase. One friendly unit within range of one central objective. Use once per turn. End of your turn if your unit controls that objective. Place an operation objective within that objective. Okay. Cannot overwatch. Can anyone see an operation objective?
Operation objective.
One shot, damage, battle shot.
Objective.
Objective.
Marker. Operation markers.
Am I red?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
red.
I'm red. Okay. Operation. Okay. Why is this so complicated, Jed? So I put an operation marker there. So I place my operation marker within a central objective. Okay. Then, vital link. 2. When, end of your turn, you control one or more central objective. 2. For each of your operation markers, range, +1. 3. Was that second? No, it was first turn, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that was a first.
Okay. Engage on all fronts. When, end of your turn, any battle round. You have a presence in 3 table quarters. Oh, no, wait, that's the ongoing. Okay. Do I have a presence in 3 table quarters? Yes. So I score 3 secondaries. Try as the first round of battle. Draw 1 new. Oh. Attempting target. Your opponent selects one objective within no man's land to be attempting target. Which one do you want to be tempting?
Yes, this one.
This one? This is now a tempting target.
Okay. This is your tempting target. Okay, I'm reading mine. Your shooting phase, 1 unit within a terrain area.
Yeah, I don't like these low attacks, high damage units with this stuff. This is like really lame. I don't like this. It's so inconsistent.
End of your turn.
That's my problem with it. Orcs are so much more
Okay, so
consistent.
these are the terrain areas, right?
Yeah. Wait, which is terrains? What are you reading?
I am plundered. Plunder.
Plunder.
Yes, in your shooting phase, 1 unit within a terrain area that is not in your territory. Once per turn, immediately. So I guess I got.
So it's your shooting phase, 1 unit within terrain area within your territory.
Not within my territory. So I, in the first turn, I plundered this area. So I get 5.
That seems unfair. Chetty just gets 5 points for plundering.
Secondary victory points. Was 5. Right? Yeah, 5 victory points.
That is my synergy. I shoot them with these. I shoot them with these guys, which removes their cover, and then I just shot them.
End of my.
And everything just sort of missed.
So this area, can I like plunder it? Because I can plunder area once. Maybe I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna use this marker and put it like here. So I know.
Oh, you're right. I do have a +1 to hit those guys because of my Votan hostile Oquishin. I forgot about that.
And my main distance.
Well, no one plays this faction, so no one can give me advice. So this game has 9 trillion rules, and I don't know any of them.
Okay, I didn't get any other objectives. Victory points. Okay. So we go back to my movement phase, right?
Yeah. I already took my dwarf points for your turn.
Okie dokie. Where do I want? Okay, yeah, my question. Can I move my land raider like here?
You can't move through terrain.
Yeah, so I have to move like this.
Yes.
Okay. Because these models are so big, they are annoying. Also, yeah, my off of the moment target will be these. I guess these warriors. They will be
Okay.
my targets.
He's targeting warriors. I mean,
And
okay.
for my psychers.
They're the distant Bury Eggers and
My psychers will have telekinesis discipline, so my ranged no telekinesis, pyromancy discipline. So whenever my unit with a psyker targets a unit within 12 inches of range, it gets +1 AP. Okay, that's all of my declarations. Let's start moving. So first, I'm gonna move these Sternguard veterans. Like, oh,
well, he probably wants to touch the wall, but if he touches the wall, I can shoot back, right?
annoying.
Cover in this game is weird. I feel like this game would work a lot better if they just made it a video game and just made the rules like hard rules, you know?
They have
The fact that you have all these complicated rules as if it's a video game, and then they expect you to just sort of do it all.
Okay, that's
6 inches basically puts you on the wall.
yeah. But I could not. Okay.
I mean, the Warriors continue to be pathetic, frankly.
I cannot go up there yet.
Let's see. At least Warriors reroll hits of 1.
Move them.
Oh, I forgot. Man, there's
next to
2.
the high structures. Yeah.
So if you want to put them on the wall, you have to like angle it at like a 75-degree angle, and then you kind of slide them under.
Yeah. I mean, they will go up next turn, so I guess I can leave them like here. For now. Okay. Now,
now, am I allowed to shoot through this terrain if I'm adjacent to it? Actually, there's a question.
Will move like so, those 12 inches. And he will deploy Infernus Squad. Just like it's 3 inches from here.
Well, someone said if you move adjacent to a wall, you can now shoot through the wall. But this is kind of a thick wall for that rule to apply, frankly.
It's 3 inches.
I mean, the real issue with this faction seems to be they don't do damage, but they also don't tank. I'm not sure how other people are seeing such success. They're good units. I mean, really, the enemies just roll up these tanks and the entire faction collapses. Because, like, my whole shtick seems to be high strength weaponry, but high strength is like 6-7. These guys, if you get above 6-7 strength, they just sort of collapse.
Now they will go. They have 6 inches, so they will go like here.
I am allowed to, since in your turn you ended within 6 inches of these people, I can make a 6-inch move away.
Okay.
Thank you, useless measuring tool.
God damn it. I'm gonna. Okay, like.
No, that's dumb. I should probably try to be a bit. Problem is, like, so many invisible walls at this one. There we go.
Okay. Now my Land Raider.
Is this once per turn, or can I just keep using this? In your opponent's move phase, any enemy unit, this unit can make a normal move.
He will deploy his Infernus Marine squad, which will be a very fun experience for everyone. They will. Yeah.
In your opponent's move, if an enemy unit ends, it doesn't say once per turn.
I hate deployment. I hate deployment. I hate deployment.
It doesn't actually say anything else. Funny enough. Does he get cover if I'm shooting from here?
So yeah, this is why I wanted to have squads of 5.
What can I do with my yield points? Quit this faction and play a better one. Honestly, I feel like the Infernus is one of the most insanity units I've ever seen.
Like,
I'm not actually sure. How the fuck does an Infernus compare to my... Bro, I spent 100 points on a Hearthkin Warrior. It's like... Okay.
okay, I don't want to.
I need to wait for him to end movement.
Okay.
Chet, does he get cover from me shooting over this wall? Even though I'm in the cover? Okay. Is that the end of the movement on your Infernus?
Yes.
I will activate my trap card. Fire Overwatch. On, I guess, you unfortunately did move enough. All can shoot. But not the guy, not the strategist. But that doesn't really matter. They all shoot. And the strategist makes a Fire Overwatch a 5+ instead of a 6+.
Okay, wait, do I have something against that? Can I do something against that?
It's also free, because the strategist makes it free. That's the only thing on this faction that seems even halfway decent.
No, I don't have anything against that.
Arcan Pioneer, Land
Shoot,
Fortress Carrier,
then.
Arcan Pioneer, Subject Command. Okay. Pure response. Hit rolls are. Hits are scored. Hits are scored on unmodified rolls of 5+. So it actually just ignores cover. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, shoot.
Okay, so I was just reading all my rules. So hits are scored in an unmodified 5+, no matter what.
Okay.
So that much, then 3+ to wound. So that's 2 automatic wounds. And then that many saves at -1 AP.
At -1, that would be 4+.
Well, that's pathetic.
So I save 3, so that's 5 damage.
How are Infernus Marines even in the same game as Iron Kid Steeljack? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's 5 damage. So 2 Marines die.
You probably want to choose the ones in the back, yeah.
Yeah. 2
They're the
die.
same cost. These are the same
I want
cost.
to be realistic, and 1 is
Okay.
on 1 HP.
If they overwatch, they delete like 30 hit points. If I overwatch,
Okay.
I delete 5.
That's this, and now my
Okay.
land speeder
Hmm.
moves here.
You're not within range of 1 or more tricked markers. No? Okay. I mean, to be honest, I don't know why I would play anything that wasn't a Salamander squad. Like, if you'd play Space Marines, the advantage that Infernus give you is so much better. That like the other units for Blood Angels and such would have to be such insanity. I can't even imagine them being picked.
I will wait with my deep strike.
Well, is this supposed to be a shooting faction?
Okay. That was my movement question mark. Do I want to move my Eradicator squads? Not really.
How are Earth Guards shooting?
Oh my
I'm not
God.
using Earth
Okay.
Guards. I'm
That was my
using.
movement phase.
Is that Earth Guards?
Now my shooting phase. Let's.
Those are Earth
start
Shakers.
With
We're using Thunderkin
Land Raider.
and Hearth Guards, but we don't have Hearth Guards deployed
Show
yet.
weapons. He will shoot at your Sanguinar.
Okay.
Saginator.
Do I get cover on that?
With Multi-Melta. It's within half. Yeah, so it's within half, so
Am I obscured because my left tire is obscured, chat?
2. So I shot 4 times because it's Melta 2.
Well, give me 1 second. I need to ask how bullshit the cover is. I'm wondering if that... I mean, does that count? Okay, so I have cover, so you're hitting on a -2.
-2, so on 5+.
Yes.
Yeah, I hit 2 times.
The multi-melta.
It's a strength 9 against toughness 9, so it on 4. And I don't wound.
Huzzah, I did it.
Yeah, now I will shoot my storm bolters
Okay, well, he's using rapid
at
fire.
the Harken Jägers.
Eagles, okay.
Jägers, they are 6. Yeah. Roll. It's a ballistic skill of.
That's 3, then 4, then 5.
Yeah.
For you, sir, got shot by this cannon. You're suppressed. Look how dangerous and threatening it is.
Okay, so that's 4.
No, you're
5.
Yeah, 5.
5, 5, 5. Okay. It's a storm. It's a strength 4 against toughness of
5.
5.
This is
So
a 5.
I don't wound.
Huh.
And the same target with twin linked assault cannon. they hit me 5, 1.
I will admit that suppression thing is completely fucking him. The fact that it scored a hit, did 2 damage, and fucked up his entire Land Raider's turn.
3. Okay, 1 wound.
Twin Assault Cannon. Okay. AP 0. So save.
And the same target, I guess, with a Flamestorm Cannon. So that's gonna be D6 roll. That's gonna be 8 attacks. 8 attacks. Ballistic skill none. So that's gonna be wounding.
Which one are you shooting at?
The same target.
Okay.
Jaegers.
Why is he aiming for the
That's
Jaegers? I thought he was going to try to remove the Warriors.
And that's 5 wounds. 5 wounds to damage. AP -2.
Okay, so they automatically get hit. So it's 5 wounds?
5 wounds, AP -2.
I guess they die. He
I guess
shunts
they
him.
do die.
Could he use his entire Land Raider turn to kill
now
Jaegers?
my Infernus Marines. I will shoot the Hurricane Warriors. These 6 can see them. I guess
I'm going
this
to
one's-
use my special ability. What do I have here? Your movement phase, your opponent's shooting
they are
phase,
shooting at
or
the
it's just after enemy selected. So,
target.
okay, so you've selected your target, and it is your shooting phase. Uthar, the Destined, will get a 4+ invulnerable save, and also refund the cost of that ability.
Only him or his?
Well,
whole
his
squad?
entire squad then following him.
Okay. They see.
Yeah, the whole unit.
Show stats. They will shoot them with pyroblasters. They are within 12 inches. So that's 6 times D6 for how much? Yeah, how much?
If you just click the
attacks, that's gonna be 21 attacks. That's gonna be 21 attacks. They automatically hit
if you just,
because they are torrent.
I like clicking the button and getting all the dice rolling out.
Do I apply some?
So half of these dice are gone,
I
then another half are
check
gone,
thing.
and then I feel no pain, so I'll probably lose 3 models.
I was
4
on the
maybe.
Pyromancy, so
We should be fine.
Everything gets AP minus. It's gonna be AP -2.
Okay.
It's strength 5 against toughness of 5, so I wound on force. Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna be
4+ invulnerable.
4+ invulnerable.
Okay, and then Hearthkin Warriors have a feel no pain 6+, which they fail.
6+ is on the every instance of damage.
Yeah. Wait, do they do 2 damage?
So no, it's
Yeah, so they didn't. They failed to feel no pain.
Okay,
It's
how
4.
much damage was that?
4.
Okay, that's 4 damage. Okay, now my Psyker will use Smite. So let me roll 4 attacks. It's gonna be 3 attacks. 3 attacks. Ballistic skill of. Okay, it's one hits. Strength 5. It's 5. So okay, I don't wound.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, at least I kept alive my plasma
Yeah,
beamer.
they can also shoot their bolt pistols.
Did I really hit my plasma beamer perfectly, only to do no damage earlier? Huh. That's sad.
They're in the cover, so that's gonna be on 4+.
Wait, can you shoot? You can't shoot your pistols.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
in melee. Okay, my bad.
It's not. So you have to shoot your pistol or your main weapon, but the pistol
Yeah,
can be shot in close quarters.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so that's that. Can they like? Okay, now the assault incinerators in
And scissors.
the guy's Vulcan. What they can shoot?
I kind of figured he tried to go for the Capricus carrier with this charge.
Okay. They will shoot iron skin steeljacks with plasma swords. First of all, I will
Shoot with
the
plasma swords.
Gauntlet of the Forge. Wait, it's a d6 plus 3. So that's a 4 attacks.
It already. People don't know that is rolling.
Plus 3, so that's 7 attacks.
Okay.
Strength 6 against toughness of 6, so I wound on force. Okay, that's 6 wounds.
Plus 6, so it automatically hits.
Yeah, that's
Okay, 3 plus save, 1 fail for 1 damage. What is it? Gauntlet of the Forge is 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lucky roll. It was AP minus 1.
Yes, they have a 2 plus. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, because they're literal steel robots.
Okay. And I guess.
Do I have anything that's relevant here?
Both pistols.
No.
Ballistic skill plus, so the 4 hits. Strength 4. It's toughness 6. So that's gonna be on 5. That's 2 wounds on AP minus 1.
For which gun?
Heavy bolt pistols.
Bolt pistol. 1 fail.
Okay.
You know, chat, my saves.
Soon he will die.
My saves don't seem to be like everybody else's saves.
Okay. They shot. Okay, can my Infernus.
Oh, he didn't take enough.
See someone.
Oh, I can probably see enough. It just comes down to
I guess he can show.
a lot of these guys cannot target my steel jacks
How
is the
much range
problem.
does this have?
I don't think targeting
12 inches.
even if I'm being super lenient. Well, I mean, some of these guys could hit the guy on the side, I guess.
These two can.
Well, wait, what is their
shoot the same
range?
target.
They have range 12.
They will shoot pyroblasters.
Yeah, that's actually really bad. Wait, who are you targeting?
I am shooting my Infernus against Iron Skill Hide.
Okay.
Steel jacks. Two of them.
Well, you could get this guy.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, wow, it's really
Oh.
it. I mean, unless we can say this guy can see someone,
two.
but
Okay, so that's gonna be 6 attacks.
hypothetically, it really depends how much you're trying to bullshit.
They will wound on
Base to
5+.
base, he's technically around the corner. Does that count, Chad?
They wound on 5+. That's gonna be three saves for you. On the AP minus 2 because they shot within 12 inches.
Okay. Bro, this entire
Huzzah,
faction is
one
shit.
dies.
Holy fuck. None of their units take, none of their units do anything. I'm actually noticing. It's like all their units could get a
And
20-point
now
reduction
my
across the
Land
board.
Raider will also shoot them.
What's my hidden? No, we're not
They're
hidden.
Not within 12 inches, that's sad. But I can shoot them with my multi-melta.
I'm in cover.
Oh.
That'd be, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be... ballistic skill 4+.
If these units get their stats increased or get their points reduced, but I can't. I feel like they can't be mid-tier survivability,
So,
but
you
also
want
be
on
cost,
3+.
as if like this is some insane survivability.
AP -4.
So it goes 4, 3, 4.
Can you even
5.
save it?
Yeah.
6.
Do they have? I don't think these guys get invulnerable. That's what I mean, dude. It's like why are these units 160 points for a 6 squad?
6+.
No
6,
invulnerable.
yes.
Nope.
That's gonna.
So I lose 2 right off the rip.
That's gonna be 4
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, it's dead. I don't think. I mean, the faction is still going overall negative, mind you.
Storm Bolter now. Are they within? Nope, that's gonna be only 2 attacks.
Because you're slightly tankier than a Space Marine
Okay,
to be shorter range and do less damage.
I don't want them.
With the one exception of the Infernus Squad, which does
Twin-linked assault.
infinitely more damage.
4+.
Which one's he shooting? The Storm Cannon?
For a minute.
4+. But you're twin linked? You twin linked? Is that the Twin Assault Cannon?
Yeah. Twin-linked.
You can
so
reroll.
I can reroll 1. Roll. No. Okay, that's 2. It's AP0. So
Yeah.
save 1.
But my saves this faction is pathetic. I don't know, dude. I like the idea of this faction, but the numbers just aren't there.
That's it for my Land Raider.
The numbers just don't add up.
Can they? They have 36 inches of. Yeah. So now I'm gonna shoot with my.
The Ironkin didn't attack, so they're hidden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I specifically didn't shoot them. I figured he'd go for my Thunderkin instead, but they're probably
okay. That's
dead
gonna
anyway.
be it for my shooting phase.
Hmm.
No, I didn't destroy 1 unit. So, but I got here, so I.
Well, I mean, the Thunderkin do compare favorably
So
to the
this
Erratic. No, wait, they
structure
don't, because they have
has
toughness
been,
6. Oh, I have
plundered.
toughness 6.
So
So-
it's gonna be 5.
I would say at the very least, the Thunder can compare favorably to the Eradicators.
Okay. Do I do something more? Did I kill?
Problem is, you get meleeed and you die because they're not actually tanky.
No, I didn't.
I can't just let enemies run up because then they just melee me. Like, this is my tankiest unit in the game right here that's trying to absorb the shock.
So that's for my shooting phase.
And
charge phase.
they're being killed by small arms
No.
fire because they're just not tanky.
I'm gonna attempt to charge with this unit.
Okay,
So that's gonna be.
you have to roll 6.
Yeah, I have 6 in.
Okay,
No, I.
yeah, 6
I
works
roll
because that would put them
6,
above 5.
Only 6.
Yeah, that would put you above 5. So you're in.
Yeah, I'm in. So I'm charging Iron Skill Steel Jacks. Okay. And now we do pile in. If I remember correctly. So we have to be base to base, right?
You have to put 1 unit base to base, and then as you resolve, I believe you pile in.
Okay. So,
3 inches.
Okay, so that's this. Now my pile in.
I believe, right? Am I right? Am I wrong? I think I'm right. It's like a fun conceptual faction, but like they need to make the actual tanky units tanky. I would say. Like Steeljacks should be 7 toughness.
That's 3.
These guys are probably fine because they remove cover, but the issue with the Hearthkin warriors is they don't do enough damage. Fundamentally, like I looked at a list and I realized really quick, you could run the triple Hearthkin combo, but they won't actually kill anything. So you're putting down 300 points into stalling for time.
Like here.
Any other unit that plays like that actually kills stuff.
Here,
Like if you look at Infernus, Infernus kills stuff.
Okay.
Hearthkin don't kill. They just sort of sit there.
Can I charge? Is he like scary or something? Played at the game. Should see like he's kind of scary. I don't want to charge him.
This is the Ironkin. This is Tata. You're looking at their tankiest unit in the game, getting one rounded.
Okay, that's gonna be.
When you don't play Custodes,
fight phase,
you realize how the actual game is played.
these.
Is he in base contact with these guys? Are these guys engaged? Yes, this is their tankiest unit,
Yeah,
the Iron Steeljack.
let's start with a speed.
That's why no one likes Custodes. Your basic unit is tankier than the tankiest unit in the tanky faction. This is why Custodes are not fun. Having to bring in anti-tank las cannons to deal damage to a basic infantry. Wait. Are you done with your charge phase? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on here. I need to do heroic intervention on Buri Engrensen, who will try to charge.
Very good.
Hold on, I'm gonna
just roll.
8.
It's 8.
Buri Agnerson will join the fray.
Okay. So yeah, my Spear of Vulcan hit everything.
Okay.
It's 6 toughness against 6 strength, so I on 4+. 1 hit.
Does he not reroll?
One hit on AP -2.
It's devastating wounds, but not lethal. Okay. The 4+ fail.
Okay, that's
how much damage? 2?
Yep. I guess it's stronger.
Yep. Before they even get to fight back, my tankiest unit is gonna get wiped. Ain't that some shit?
So Spear of Vulcan. Now I get my Power Fist.
Power Fist. Wait, who
is it for Vulcan?
Sergeant, probably, right?
No,
Sergeant,
yeah. Roll dice. 2 hit.
Power Fist. 3+.
8. Both.
Yeah. Okay.
-2, so you save
1 damage.
It's D2 damage.
Please give me tankier. Reduce the point cost of every unit, or maybe give them actual tankiness. There's my demand. Actually, I mean, I like the faction conceptual. It's just every time you get hit, you die.
Chain swords.
Anything touches you, you explode.
Bags.
I think it's because you have to move up so close to deal damage.
So 7.
So like you can never keep like a safe distance,
So
and you're not melee.
5,
So like you're in this weird position where you don't deal enough damage to kill.
on AP -1.
Both save. You don't do enough damage in your shooting phase to discourage them from charging you, and then you're not tanky enough to survive the charge.
Fight.
Okay, well, Buri charged. I need to remember what he does. He's special. He's special. Okay,
Aren't we all special?
is it model destroyed? Okay, so he has effectively nothing. Okay, so he can do Bane Strike with precision. It doesn't really matter what he does he? Or Sweep. Sweep puts him at a 5+ save, 10 attacks. I don't know the math on this one. My gut tells me the strike is better.
Yeah, I think strike. I would also go
2+ to wound. Okay, 2+ to wound, 6+ save remaining. Watch I roll 2 6s. Because he has strength 12 on that, so it's a 3+. Sorry, 2+ to wound. I'm gonna assume.
Oh, okay. So these two
Plus
don't
4.
right?
Was this 8? No, it's 3 wounds, but you would make a 6+ save. So you can just roll dice here.
Okay. You were rolling on my table. Okay. They don't save.
Okay, so
How
it's
much
3,
damage?
3, 3. Oh, okay, Burry.
So
I guess
3
Burry
dice.
did do good. Good job, Burry. Huh.
Can I kill the ones on the back so I can have
I mean, you can kill whoever you want.
these 3 die?
I do like how they cleaned up a lot of the rules on killing stuff. That shit was infuriating.
Okay.
Okay, so these 3 roll up. Okay, they have Plasma Sword, Sustained Hits, Weapon Skill 3. That was good. Strength 6 to your remaining 4, so 3s. That was a very good sustained hit. And that was a lot of snake eyes. Okay, so it's AP 2. So you 5s to save.
5s.
1, 2,
so
3,
I
4,
sa-
5, 6,
yeah.
7, 8. 8 to 1 damage.
8. So
Wait, does that...
these 4.
That wipes everybody except Vulcan.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, I expected to save better, honestly.
Okay, so I guess at this point we consolidate.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, someone did say to take Burry, so I guess that's why.
Okay. That's the end of the fight phase.
Did he not shoot these guys?
Yes. Or
Yes. Because you didn't...
yes.
You could have... Well... I think you could have tried to charge your Infernus in. I mean, there's a Blade of the Ends...
Honestly.
Maybe? I don't know. I mean...
Okay, that's your command phase.
My command phase. Okay. So, points are scored. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we finally activate... Now we make the real win. I now go from hostile acquisition. Oh my fucking god, I forgot to use hostile acquisition. Okay, we now go to fortified takeover. Every time a model in any unit makes an attack while within an objective marker, it gets +1 to hit. If you ever attack a unit, if your strength is higher and I'm not a vehicle, you get -1 wound roll. So effectively, it's nearly impossible. Unless you're doubling my toughness, you cannot get a 3+ to wound. It's always going to be 4+. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think. Kitty. Thank you, kitty. Okay. Oh, score your points.
Those for the round 2, so
Oh, you already scored them all.
Yes, yes, yes. Wait, did I kill unit? Did I kill the whole unit? Yes, I killed the whole unit.
Yes, that counts.
Yeah, so
Yes, I have my YIF points, chat. My dwarf points.
Destroyed this turn, so it's gonna be...
I've been generating them. That's why I went to go second, and that's why I sat the Memnir strategist on a
So
point.
that's gonna be 7 for my primary.
Oh, that's right. I get another dwarf point because I didn't spend any.
Okay, what the fuck are dwarf points?
These are my dwarf points. I'm activating Fortify now.
What does that mean?
I'm using dwarf points.
Okay.
Okay.
And more this turn than the friendlies were destroyed.
In the previous turn, so yeah, I get
1,
4 more
2,
because we
3.
didn't destroy any on your second turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
so... Well, I haven't taken my second turn.
Oh yeah, wait. 4. Okay, okay. Sorry, I thought we were on the third turn.
Okay, so I get... Okay. End of my command phase, I control one or more objective in the central one, and I control one or more objectives, excluding my home. So I get 8 for primary. That's just end of my command phase. But that's not my entire command phase. I'm just... So then I control my home point, that's 1. I control a non-home point, that's 2. I control the most points, so that is 3 dwarf points activated. Now I just have to do something with that. I'm not really sure what they do. Okay,
You're just happy to have them, I guess.
well, I activate my defense, so now it's gonna be really annoying to hurt me. So take that.
Oh no!
Yeah, he didn't think of that, did he, Jet?
Yes.
What does the Sagator actually do now that it's deployed? It gets a matter autocannon, assault and sustained hits, and sustained
I'm gonna
hits
be
twin
honest.
linked.
I now see why the Leagues of Wotan are.
The issue I noticed is they're very expensive for not being that tanky. It seems the big trick is... Kitty, how is that helpful?
I mean, I guess you go for the points and you dig in.
Kitty. Yeah, it seems to... Okay, but everybody's been playing them as a quasi-purge of the week using the points. I'm just not sure. I mean, maybe I'm doing something wrong. We'll see. We'll see. There is one trick that people have been using that I'm hoping works here. It will actually work here. It's really dumb, but I assure you this is technically legal. The best kind! I'm going to subtract a CP and use, and I assure you this is a real rule, even though people have hated it. It is... Hold on. The reinforcement... What is the reinforcement step of my movement? Is that the beginning of my movement?
Yeah, it's at the beginning of it.
Okay, so I can deep strike a unit 6 inches instead of 8 inches, but it cannot charge.
Okay.
Okay. I know it's not. I'm gonna...
Yeah, just...
Can you draw a line, like, here?
okay.
Like, draw a line. Like,
Okay,
not
that's-
trace, like, draw.
Oh, okay. Draw.
Just so I know that's 6 inches. Okay, so there's
Okay.
6.
It's gonna be...
There's 6.
Okay.
That one doesn't matter, it's too far away. Okay. So this is the big game-winning play, hopefully. I mean, I can't say for
You
sure.
sneaky bastard.
But this is supposed to be, you spend a command
Oh,
point.
these guys look cool.
Oh yeah, they're like the whole thing. So you're supposed to
Honestly, I think
deep strike
should
these
have, like,
guys 6
yellow
inches.
goggles. Like square goggles. You know what I mean?
Which-
they look so much better.
Should allow me to rapid fire plasma into the Infernus. Okay, that is my deep strike. Okay. I should have deep strike these guys too. Fuck! I'll have to do that next turn. Well, he's not even off his home point yet. So it doesn't really matter. Huh. This is a technically legal move. But it doesn't feel like it should. Okay.
Technically legal, my favorite kind of legal.
Little did you know there's just a whole squad of fucking Hearthguard right in there. I don't know.
I guess we didn't notice them. Maybe they dug under the structure. They were hidden in the basement. Okay, that's gonna be my explanation.
This frame rule is so ungodly abusable. I cannot believe anyone construed this as possibly. Here's the thing. I go from the frame, then I rotate it, and now still being able to shoot heavy, I can now shoot here.
It's Yeah, the new heavy rule is so stupid and so abusable.
He's done. He's done with it, Chad. No. He says, no, I'm done. Fuck this shit. That is 5 inches. The game's goddamn lying to me. I was like,
wait, we can just go like, yeah, I guess that's 5 inches.
okay, so now I need to decide. I think we're just bringing the Iron Jacks up, Chet. But I want to get the Segvitar out of here. Do I want to get the Segvitar out of here? Let's just move it back for a second, I suppose. No, let's move. I'm gonna move here. Does he have cover against me from here? I'm hoping not. If I am,
You can do it.
if I'm touching the wall, Scragger says I can shoot through it. Is that right, Scragger?
How does this work exactly?
These guys can shoot directly through the wall, because fuck you.
I guess. I'm just gonna throw my hands in the air and
Well, if I didn't do that, I can move back here. Does he get cover if I shoot like this? Suppose it won't matter in a second. If I move these guys out, I just get heavy boltered. What weapon do these guys have? The Heavy Las auto rifle. It's an assault. I'm gonna roll to advance these guys. Ooh, 4, solid. If one of them is out of cover, they're all out of cover?
I can go on your stream and see what you are doing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
No, it's a joke. Like, I can obviously see what you're doing.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. They're gonna die. Who cares? Oh, yeah, very fast. Use your Overwatch.
Oh yeah. My
Presumably on the Steeljacks or on Uthar because he moved, or on the tank?
I'm gonna use them on the Steeljacks. I guess.
Watch my Steeljacks get killed by those.
I guess this one also can see because your units don't count.
Apparently.
Understand. Yeah, he can see it.
So that one should also see. And
Yeah.
that one's on the cover, so I think you can see through it, I think. Or is it true vision?
No, it's a true vision, so this one can't.
Base to base, you would actually see.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Cover is
it's-
both
it's-
absolutely stupid.
I don't know. Sometimes it tells you, oh, it's a Warhammer 40k is a true site kind of game.
Well, it says true site, but it's also base to base, which basically you sit there and you argue until you get your way.
Yes. Okay, let's go with Fire Blasters. So that's
If you
gonna-
just click it, it'll roll it for you. Like, yeah, you can see the rolls at the top. So that's how many attacks you get. I'm watching everyone roll this shit, Scracker and very fast, both playing salamanders. Like, bro, please. That's your attacks. You rolled like a 4, 3, 3, 6, something like that. So this is your attacks.
Okay, so this is my attacks.
Yes. So you automatically hit
Yes, that's gonna be strength 5
into
again.
6. So 5 plus to wound.
5 plus the wound. Roll dice.
That's a lot of wounds. Okay. And then you have 1 AP, damage 1.
Actually, I don't change my psychers till the next turn, so they are 2 AP still.
Okay. Did you subtract your command point?
No, I didn't. Let
Okay.
me just. Okay, no.
So that's 2 damage.
It's 2 damage.
Okay, so they've moved.
I can also smite your guys.
Okay. That has to hit.
Yeah, it's d6, so it's gonna be 4 attacks.
Just roll up. Okay.
4 attacks, ballistics. In the cover, so it's 4 plus.
No, your Overwatch, so it's 6 plus.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
That's why the Infernus Marines Overwatch like ridiculously well, because they auto hit. Otherwise, it's a 4. It's a 6 plus, and then this Ironkin Overwatch on a 5 plus. In Fortify, they Overwatch on a 4 plus.
Oh.
Do note that because they now start Overwatching on 4 pluses for free. So they are what they call an expansion holding unit.
Basically, bullshit.
Okay, so now what's going to happen for my movement? They moved. Do I move these guys out and try to start picking away at these guys, or do I just sit back and cover still? Blood Angels, Mechanicus, or White Scars? Everyone was saying Mechanicus is ass. But then again, everybody says any Space Marine that isn't Salamander is ass.
Play Mechanicus, I want to see.
That's what I told him. Everyone said Mechanicus was bad, so he should try to see what happens. I'm trying to think. I should have deep strike these guys last turn, and then I could have run up and shot this dude. I should have done that. Not forgetting to do that was actually diabolically terrible, frankly. Well, there's no point. I mean, here's the thing. This guy's not really contributing, but they can walk up to the wall and shoot me. So, from that perspective...
Is that the end?
No. Did you see Imperial Agents reached a 70% win rate because one single dude did well at a tournament and he was the only person who played them? Okay, so they've moved. I still control this point because the warrior was on it, by the way. Hearthkin warrior. They control it until you take it away. Okay, here's my thoughts. Beep beep. I mean, they moved 12, right? So I don't think that really matters that I have to count. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, no, Scracker. One day I did good. It stopped here now. Don't you worry about it. Am I allowed to shoot individual units of a unit individually? Like individual models? You know what I mean?
No, you shoot whole unit.
Okay. Okay, that's it for my movement, I believe. I'm pretty set up here. It's now shooting phase. Okay. Each weapon of an attacking unit. So, can I, like, shoot my Thunder Cane? One guy shoots here, removes all possible cover. One guy shoots here, one guy shoots there. I mean, surely not. That would be ridiculous. Okay, I now use the modified Fury of the Hearth, which used to call... Oh, no, it's the same. So, I spend 1 dwarf point. That unit has +1 strength and sustained hits.
Okay.
I am down a dwarf point. Dwarf! Okay, and I spend a command point. Where are my command points? Okay, so I spend my command point, I spend that. Now, these guys will shoot with rapid fire into the Infernus. So, first thing is the Exo Armor Grenade Launcher.
Okay,
Plus Blast.
2. +2.
Is that per model? Yes. Huh. Okay. So 2 per model. Wait, 2 per model?
No, it's 1 per 5 models.
Right, but each one of my models gets +2, so I'd get 20 more? Chad, is that right?
I guess?
10 times D3, I rolled that. Okay. Then Blast +2, +2 per 10 models, that's +20, right?
I mean, I guess?
I mean, that's how it reads, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 20 more. Okay. Now I know how Infernus feel. No, man, I'm back to orcs. Roll all. Now, hold on here. So the Hearthkin has, until the end of the phase, improved strength characteristics of ranged weapons. And if I spend 1, they have sustained hits. And, hold on here. Hearthguard automatically reroll a hit of 1.
So...
Okay, so these are sustained hits. And they hit on 3+. So all of that, now it goes from strength 3 to strength 4. Infernus are, unfortunately, also 4.
Yeah, that's 4. You hit on 4s.
Wait, I don't know. How do you mark closest? Oh, fuck! I forgot I do hit on 2s. Whatever. We're just gonna roll with it. Okay. So I don't know how this closest works, because like half these guys are closest to here, but then this guy's closest to him. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just roll. So it's 4+ wound. Do I get any wound rules? Maybe roll a hit of 1. Prioritize anti-rapid fire. Oh wait, anti. Those are blast, rapid fire. Oh, the graviton hammer. Okay, I don't think I have any rerolls for that. Hold on, I need to reread this. Okay, movement space. So I spent a point on that. I spent a point on that. I did that one. Wait, is Hearthguard? I don't know which one's up to date. Is this one up to date or is the other one up to date? Oh no, but that one's Breckenauts. Wait, which Breckenauts am I supposed to be using? That Breckenauts or this Breckenauts? Shit. Because I used that one on Uthal the Destined. Hearthguard Covenant. Oh, he's right. Okay, my detachment, Hearthguard Covenant. If I'm attacking it within 9 inches, which I am because I deep strike at 6, then I can re-roll wounds of 1. Okay, so 4 pluses. Okay. Then that and 0 AP, so you get a 3+ save.
So
6
plus,
damage.
so that's 6 damage. It's gonna be 3, guys.
Okay. That was a lot of rolls for no damage. I really am an orc. Okay, so it will now be the plasma gun with rapid fire, so double attacks. Ballistic skill 3 goes down to 2, and I reroll 1s. And then we have sustained hits due to my thingy. So delete the 1, and now we roll to wound. I have +1 strength, putting me at 8. Tier 4, so I wound on 2+, reroll 1s due to Covenant. That many wounds at 6+ saves.
Oh, that's
Okay, you're double dead. I might have underestimated this, I won't lie. Okay, I'm understanding why people are winning off double Hearthguard drops.
okay. So yeah, that's whole unit gone.
Okay, so I guess the idea... Well, no, you can't double Hearthguard. You can only single Hearthguard drop with the... I mean, you're dead. I'm just wondering for the future. Because you can only use that command thing once to get the 6-inch drop. Okay, he's not within 12 inches. Okay, so they have eliminated the Infernus, which is kind of funny. I won't lie. Now, you, the Capricus Carrier, being that he has balls of steel, is going to start suppressing the Land Raider.
Which makes a lot of sense.
Roll dice, ballistic skill 4 hits. So strength 7, 5s to wound. Oh, it's actually 2 wounds at a 3+ save.
They both save.
Okay, you are still suppressed because I hit. Is there a suppressed token? Does not receive cover, cannot overwatch. We're suppressed. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Like, I'm playing through it, it's miserable.
I mean, it would be +1 to ballistic, -1 to ballistic.
Yeah, just do that. That's fine. Okay, so just put that there so I remember. Now he's going to shoot at the Eradicators. The ones up top. I'm assuming this is 3 squads in here.
Yes, these are 3 squads.
Okay, so he's going to shoot the ones up top.
Okay. They are up, so it's
Yeah,
+1.
Yeah. So it's Twin Link, ballistic skill 5+. He hits 1 wound on a... Eradicators are 6? Yeah, so wound on a 3. That actually is a wound. AP -1.
Okay, so save on 4+. Okay, I saved.
Okay, he's still suppressed.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I'm kind of getting the idea with the Capricus Carrier. I'm feeling it now. Okay, the Steeljacks are going to shoot the Infernus. Do they get cover because these guys in the back aren't on the wall or not? How does that work, chat? Okay, I'll just shoot them. Are they gonna die though? Maybe. You know, well, Well, Thunderkin can't even shoot the Land Raider, so the Thunderkin will shoot the Infernus first. Just to remove cover, to eliminate any argument. Okay. They shoot the Graviton Blast Cannon. Ballistic skill 4. You are not an objective. I am also... Wait, do I count as being in an objective because I'm touching that?
And it's 5 inches from. I guess it's.
I actually
yes,
do.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess it's a 3+. Okay, 3 pluses. Hold on, I need to remember. This game has so many rules now; it's just killing me. Okay,
Yeah,
so there's nothing there. 5s hit. Strength 5 to your 4. Yes. Okay.
3+.
I don't think I reroll ones. Okay, so there's that many and negative 2 AP.
-2, so it's 5+, and of course I don't save. It's how much damage?
3 damage, so 4 dead.
4 dead.
Chet, do I want to finish off the Infernus, or do I actually just want to start shooting at the Land Raider now?
I know I should have brought like 3 Infernus squads.
I mean, the actual Infernus damage is not going to be great, I don't think. So I have Devastating Wounds. I think, based on the fact I'm going to overkill him so hard... No, let's just... Okay, I'm just going to finish off the Infernus. So all these on the Infernus. I am on an objective, so Ballistic Skill 3. Oh, wait, those guys reroll? Shit. No. The problem is they hide... This faction has so many accuracy and so many rerolls, but they hide them behind so much shit. I'm just like, oh my god.
Yeah,
I wish
some
it's
of the
just...
rules in this game are so hidden. Like, okay, this is from my detachment. This is from that my hero, I guess, drank tea today. This is because I'm like 6 inches from that. It's,
Right, they really just need a way for you to have a whole unit card and just be like, this is your rule. Okay, so these wounds on 3.
and I
Devastating wounds. So, oh wait, not lethal, but...
Devastating.
Yeah, right, I forgot. Devastating means... Hold on, devastating is... Wait, is devastating? Okay, wait. Each time an attack is made with a devastating weapon results in a critical wound. Oh, yeah, okay, so devastating wounds is critical wounds. They immediately suffer mortal wounds, so these ones can't be saved. And then those you save on a 4+.
So that's gonna be...
So it's 5 + 6 + 1, so 12 damage. That's less than I thought, actually. I mean, it wipes them perfectly. I thought it was gonna overkill.
Okay, it's... Playing this, I'm like, I should have played my funny Terminator army, because it would be much funnier than this.
The Infernuses are really rough. Okay, so I guess these two are gonna shoot your Land Raider.
Yeah, but I also have Infernuses within my Terminator army.
So I roll that +1 to hit the that's a Vulcanite Disintegrator. Did I reroll ones on Uther? Why are there so many of this shit? Uther is supposed to be a Hearthguard, so why do you not get the reroll? Oh, no, I can I can spend a dwarf point. What gun do you have, Uther? Vulcanite Disintegrator, Blade of the Ancestors. Oh, I guess we save it for that one. Okay. Then we will just drop that. Doesn't matter. Devastating wounds. We're just rolling for 6. Fail. Plasma beamer. Fail. That's it. Send it on to you. You shoot your twin bolt cannon. Sustained hits 2. Twin linked. Ballistic skill 3+ then. And it doesn't matter. The matter autocannon sustain hits 1 assault. Ballistic skill 3+ again. Okay, so all hit strength 7. Are you 14 toughness? No, you're 12, so 5s. Oh wait, so, yeah, you're right. So 5s. Okay, you make that many at 1 AP.
So that's gonna be 3+, and I didn't save 1.
It's 2 damage.
So it's gonna be 2 damage.
Okay, these guys are nuts. Okay, I can understand why people are just deep striking 2 Hearthguards to win games. Just kind of feels odd. Okay, these guys on these guys, cover to cover. So this is... Oh, you know what's fucked? If I'd put this guy 1 pixel to the left onto that, I'd have... Okay. This game... I feel like this game's Yu-Gi-Oh! At this point. Like, you just bullshit your way in here. Like, yeah, this guy's stepping on the objective with the left sliver of his base. The entire squad hits +1. I get the reroll hits because I farted on a Tuesday. And looks like that gives me sustained as well. Graviton Blast Cannon. Okay. Ballistic skill 4 to 5.
I feel like this game is just buff stacking.
Right? That's why it's like when I play orcs, I'm like, so here's my 20-boy squad. Also Pain Boy's in there, so they all get feel no pain. Also Gazmog is in there, so also that. Also it's got a war boss, so they all do, and I'm just like, then you play Voton, you're like, so I do deep strikes and shoots you. That's my trick. So this heads strength 5 to Stern Guard, toughness 4. Right, Space Marines, they definitely got power creeped on the whole. AP -2.
AP -2, so that's gonna be.
You know what doesn't feel good? Space Marines.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, that much at 3 damage.
So 5 times 3. So 5 guys die.
Half these guys just straight up look like Terran Marines, and half of them look like dwarves, and there's no in between. They either look exactly like a dwarf, or they're just some human. Like, what the fuck? I feel like they should, like, try to get the...
I think it's a StarCraft NASA punk dwarf? Question mark? I think they need a big robot. Like, honestly.
Everyone keeps asking for the big Doombot.
Like, yeah. Because that's what they should get.
Okay, Land Fortress onto the Eradicators. And a run roll of 6, I deal Mortal Wound. Chad, I don't remember half these damn rules, man. Half these games, it's just like whoever remembers their rule. Here's my joke. Whoever remembers their rules the most wins.
Actually, yes.
Okay, here's the Matter Autocannon. Assault sustain hits 1. There's sustain hits. Am I on an objective? Yes. So I have +1 to hit. Strength 7, so 3s to wound. Ugh. Oh wait, I forgot this guy rerolls 1s.
Yes, of course he
Not there, it's just on his hits. I forgot on his hits. Because he has the, you know, they could just say that, but no, they give him the special ability Panspectral Scanner, and you're like, is that going to tell me in the text? No. You must read his ability to know the attacks reroll. Putting it there, that'd be too easy. Okay, so that many at... Is that my hit?
But, yeah, who are you shooting at?
The Eradicators.
But they are not pansexual, so does it work?
So... There you go. No, that's the Hecaton Land Fortress rerolls. Who else has a panspectral scanner? Oh my fucking god! I forgot I put the call in. I mean, you're like giga dead, but you were even more dead because they had, due to the call. Hold on, the call had the oathbound, and I assure you this is a real word, speculator.
Yes,
Which allows them to re-roll wounds, and if I spend 3 dwarf points, +1 to wound.
yeah, they have flippily bonk log, and if I spend my dwarf points, they also have schlonky boink will give them 2+ more attacks. Yes, of course.
Honestly, at this point, they just need to add pot agreed. Okay, so make that many saves at -1. The 3. So roll the dice.
Okay.
So you're hitting 3
Uh,
plus saves.
Yeah, of course. 3+. Okay, they all save.
Okay. Now I roll my heavy Magna rail cannon at 3. Really, it hit exactly 2. You son of a bitch. Oh, no, wait, it'd be 4 still. I'm +1, -1 because you're in cover. So you get deleted. Devastating wounds. Now, devastating wounds, that applies on wounds, right? Not on...
Yeah, that's a hit. Devastating.
So it hits. Now I roll the wound, which is 2. You are wounded at -4, so you need a 6. Okay.
That's a reverse 6.
You take 6 damage. Once, mind you.
Once, so 1k dice.
Yes. Now, we will shoot the 2x twin bolt cannon with sustain hits 2 twin linked. You son of a bitch. Give me a 1 so at least I can reroll it. Okay, these are deleted. So 4 saves. Oh, wait. I'm twin linked. I get to reroll those.
Those were hit rolls.
Am I hitting or wounding? Oh, no, I am
Yeah,
hitting.
Yeah, you're just...
Okay, so now I'm wounding. All wound, so you save on 3s.
Okay. 1 didn't save.
2 damage.
Okay.
And that is it for him. Okay. Now the little Jaegers who nobody ever bothered to finish off are going to shoot their Magna Coil Rifle, which is a +1 to hit, plus ignores cover. I need to check this sheet again. Jaegers don't get anything. Okay.
It's a 1 roll, and you have to check like 2 rules.
Okay, it failed.
Okay.
The APM launcher,
Yeah, that's ballistic skill 4.
it failed. Okay, that's it for the Jaegers once again.
But did you eat a sandwich like last Tuesday? Maybe that gives you something.
Okay. Now these guys can shoot with their singular heavy lasma, what is it called? Heavy las auto rifle. They are not within 12 inches, unfortunately. Did I put them on objective? They are touching the objective. 3, 4 to hit because you're still in cover. 4 to hit. That is 1 hit, strength 6. 1 wound, 3 to save. Does not save. The exact 1 damage I needed. I believe I've shot everything.
Really?
I mean,
I'm really surprised.
Okay. It is now the charge phase.
Are you charging someone?
I'm contemplating charging these Stern Guard. Are Stern Guard good in melee?
Eh. I mean, my librarian has a force weapon. So he will fuck them up. They have, yeah, they all have Stormguard bolt pistols with devastating wounds. I wouldn't charge them, honestly.
Yeah, but I mean, think of the glory. Oh, okay. So Baltar and his warrior are going to charge the Land Raider. Okay. They succeed.
I think we could just give them automatic success.
Technically, if you double Snake Eyes, you can't charge. It's a 1 in 36 chance you just trip. That's just the rule. Okay. That is the end of my charge phase. So is it on now to...
The fight.
Wait, do I want to charge with Steeljack? They have a plasma knife. You know what? I'm going to try to charge with the Steeljacks. They roll an 8.
Yeah, they can.
Must they all charge Scragger, or can... oh, well, he's already on the point.
Okay, you can do it.
He's just got to cheese himself onto the point.
Of course he does.
Now they all get... well, he's on the point, so he's good. He's on the point, so he's good. Okay, everybody has now charged. Okay, I believe... Unless, I mean, this guy's probably dead, or I could charge him. You know what? I'm going to try to charge the Jaeger Thane. He's part of this squad. Do I want to do that? He's got a plasma knife, right? Shank, shank, shank. No, they're good.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to do that, Blalo.
You're sure they are on the objective and something ballistic skill something.
Okay. We are now in the fight phase. So, I'm going to choose... Hold on, I'm not choosing him. I just want to look at his weapon really quick. 5 attacks. Okay, I'm going to choose Bury to be my first attack.
I'm gonna just quickly look at the Volcan, what he has.
Okay, so Bury is a very efficient, 85 points? I didn't take him last time, but now I'm realizing 95. For 95 points, you get a dude who gets to engage. Like, he basically sits behind. If anyone charges you, he countercharges, and then he just kills their captain. And, like, that's pretty good. He's lone operative,
Okay,
stealth,
you can attack.
prioritized
Like, I
efficiency.
was just looking at his stats and
So,
what
okay.
he can do, I guess, so I can remember my rules.
Okay. Bury's rules are... He gets precision, but it doesn't even matter. Okay, so he gets 2+ to hit, but +1, so it's still 2+ to hit. He still fails 2. Thank you, Bury. Strength 12, which is going to crush you. Okay, so it's 3 hits at -3 AP.
3 hits at -3.
Don't save.
That's 5 plus. So I save 1. That's how many damage?
6.
6 damage. I have feel no pain at 6 plus, so that's okay. So that's 4 damage.
Okay. I was gonna think here. Can you use a thing where you... Oh, well, like I didn't fight. Oh, wait, Chad, how does that work? So, I chose to fight. I fight him. We didn't charge, right? So, does he get to fight back now? He should, right? Oh, wait, I should have done my charges first. It doesn't matter. So, he gets his turn to fight, right? So, it goes me, then him. Okay, so now you get to fight back.
Fight back. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna use Spear of Vulcan.
You have to choose who you're attacking because that's actually 2 different squads.
You know what? Fuck you, Burry. I'm gonna hit Burry.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering the turn
Plus
order of fight
everything
black.
hits. That's 6 strength against 6 toughness, so that's 4 plus the wound. That's
Please tell me you have a 2
wounds.
plus, Burry. Burry, you son of a bitch!
And 1 devastating wound.
So 1 devastating, so he automatically takes 2, and then I'm at a 5 plus for the rest.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
6
so
strength.
I take 4 damage.
Wow, we both almost kill each other.
Well, that's why I realized, Blalo, is that it didn't really matter because I wasn't fighting with the charge units anyway. Here's a plasma sword. Hits on a 2 now.
Okay.
Do I not reroll 1s? I have... Trelly, something, come on. Give me that. Give it to me. Give me the rerolls!
It's so funny if you didn't heal him.
No. Oh, wait. Shit.
Okay.
Okay, so that, then strength 6, so 3s. Wow, that was... I'm gonna take those saves at a -2.
At a -2. So it's I want to save away at 4 plus. So I saved that many. That's how many damage?
4.
On the so
I do like the plasma swords.
okay.
It's just, I wish it was strength 7 so I could actually fight Custodes. I don't feel like, no, whatever. That's the problem with the strength 6, 7. And the funny thing, shut up, Chad.
Honestly,
I'll
I
kill
will
you.
never ever play salamanders again. I don't have luck with them.
You don't need, like, you auto hit. Okay, it will now be Uthar and the Hearthkin Warrior. Uthar will use his Blade of the Ancestors. God damn it, Uthar.
Does he not reroll the one?
No. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then we're gonna roll damage. Okay, I'm going to use a Yif point. My dwarf magic. I'm forging an automatic 6 for 1 Yif point. That 1, I believe I can change that automatically, right? I can change 1 wound roll or saving throw made for this model to an unmodified 6. So that 1, actually, unfortunately for you, became a natural 6.
Of course, naturally.
And, wait, did I roll it on the right side? No, I was over here. My bad. Okay. This one becomes a 6. Okay. That becomes a 6. Now, his Blade of the Ancestors is a devastating wound. So because that is an unmodified 6, I didn't modify it, don't ask. You now take 2 damage automatically. The unmodified rule has already been abused. Then you take the rest of the saves at -3.
At -3, so 5 plus. I don't. Oh, I saved 2.
So it's 4 damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Okay. Now I fight back with.
No, I'm still in charge with my other dude.
So.
Plus I have to roll that guy, technically. Plus I want to... Okay. I'm going to use Superior Craftsmanship for 2 command points. I'm zeroed out. For the rest of the turn, these Iron Jacks will deal +1 damage to vehicles.
Okay.
They will use their plasma knife. Hitting on a 2s because I'm in the objective.
Sure, you are.
Delete the 1. Okay, strength 6, so I'm gonna imagine 5s. Yeah. Oh, fuck me, that was worthless. Okay. Those saves at a -2.
So I save on 4s. Okay, I save both.
Okay, then the last thing is this little guy is going to punch your tank. He hits.
Okay.
He does not.
Okay. Can we-
Okay, you can now fight back.
Okay.
There's already on 6s. Jet,
Can I
Yeah.
beg you?
Jet,
I'm
don't
gonna
worry about
fight
it.
With armor
Hey, punch the
tracks
dink.
against Ironkin Steel Jacks.
Okay.
It's a weapon skill 4+. That's 2 hits. Strength 8 against, so I on 3s.
You actually work
That's-
on 4s because your strength is higher than my toughness, so it's a +1 to wound. Effectively,
Okay,
you
so-
roll 4s. So you
Yeah,
do
okay,
that.
so-
AP 0. I should get a 2+. Yes. Hey, finally the Steeljacks do something.
Okay.
Okay, well, I tried to cut your tank up with knives and it didn't work.
Who would have thought? Okay.
All of it was wounding on 6s.
Something
You are technically correct. Add 2 points back to your line raider. There was a wound on 6, not 5.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Okay, so it's now my turn. Did you add your points, victory points, and everything?
Oh, shit. Ancestor Blade I forced into a succeed and got a 6. Dude, I forced one in. I don't remember. One of them was an automatic. I used fate to get an unchanged dice that I changed. Wait, I forgot to draw for this turn. What was I doing? I'll skip that because obviously that would be cheesy to apply now. Defend Stronghold. On your opponent's turn or the 5th turn, you control my home objective. Attempting target. Do I control the attempting target? No. So I score 0 secondaries. Of my primaries, end of your turn. Okay, your shooting phase. Oh, wait. That also becomes an objective. Wait, does that become... No, that's an operation marker. Wait, how does this work again? I've never done this when... Okay. Start on my shooting phase. One friendly unit within range of a central objective. Once per turn. End your turn if a unit completes. End of your turn if a unit controls that objective. Place the objective marker. Oh, okay. So I would have placed my objective operation here and objective... Wait, is that my objective or your objective?
Which one?
This is operation marker. Did you put that down? Did you put down the
No,
objective?
You were putting the operation marker.
Oh, okay. So I operation marker the
Right.
other one. So, because there's 2 central objectives. Is that normal to have 2 when I play like this?
I don't know if I am not sure if it counts like you have to hold them both to have one, or those are like both separate.
So I get 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this round 2?
Yeah, this was round 2.
Why did I already score 8? Why did I score 8? Why did I score 8? Oh, end of my command phase. Right. So central objective plus that one. So I score 8. Then I score 4. Because I control the central points. Okay. Why 2-2? It's 23 because of the mission. Wait, I have 23? Huh? I don't know. That's the end of me.
Okay, so this is my command
This feels
phase.
terrible. I don't have Gretchen generating free command points for me all game.
Very good.
Yeah, I guess.
So here's the problem, chat. Oh wait, I get one back as a Uthar. I forgot he refunds me a point. That's how I generate command points.
Okay, my movement phase.
Okay.
Oh no, my command. I use a deep strike. I forgot about this. I deep strike my Terminators. I guess they will be deep striking here. Can I?
No, I'm whoring the hell out of the backline right now.
No. I'm thinking.
He can't do anything, chat. I sit the Pioneers. It's pointless. I'll never be deep striked.
This would be
I mean, I do like the front to back shooty faction. I do like that. That's why I like this faction. I just wish, like,
here.
they didn't die so easy. My dudes are supposed to be tanky.
Technically,
Oh, you're right. They do all get
it's
grenade launchers.
not-
That just feels very powerful.
Yeah, I have
Huh.
to deep strike like here. Honestly, this carrier fucks me up.
He hasn't deep struck the Terminator because he was waiting for me to move my Pioneers. Funny enough, I would have moved them, but I literally forgot
So,
to put them into deep strike, or he would have
Some of
deep
my
strike
Terminators
Terminators behind me right now. Like the end of my point. Yeah, you're good.
8.7, so I guess like here.
You can take a storm shield and a. Oh, that's a. I thought those were autocannons because I looked at it from this angle.
Okay, they're gonna deep strike here. I hate your little fucking bikes.
Beep, beep.
Just wanna put it out there.
Yeah. Honestly, they should. So, do they ever do anything with this
Okay,
faction, or do they kind of
your
just regret making it and it's going to get retconned again?
Hardguard are gonna be my off of the moment. This is gonna be moving like here. They can see them. Yes. He cannot move. He cannot move. Land speeder has a 14 inches of movement. So he gonna move like here.
I mean, if they just changed the aesthetic on the tanks, I think that would be fine, right? If they made these tanks look a little bit cooler.
Okay.
Oh, your objectives. Did you roll them?
Oh, no. I didn't
So yeah,
roll them.
press draw blue. There you go.
Wait.
Oh, that one covered your previous one because it remember it bugged out at the start.
End of my turn. End of my turn.
End of my turn. Okay. That's these. And I
They get invulnerable save, right?
place
I think they get a 2+. No, sorry, they get a 5+ that I can
Excuse
make
me.
a 4+ if I need to. I should have put Uther to the
like so.
right so he could refund me points. Wait, it's once per round, not once per turn. But wait, we are on a new
I
round.
think we're gonna be done after this turn, something tells me. Okay, that's my movement phase.
Oh, they are within
Now
12.
my shooty phase. Yeah. Let's start with my Land Raider with -1 to ballistic skill against your.
And I'm in cover.
Yes, you're in cover. I remember.
Okay,
It's not
so
that
these guys, what does the oath thingy do on the Hearthguard?
I reroll once.
I'm wondering if I should give it the 4+ invulnerable. Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, I reroll once on wounds.
Okay, I'm going to give them Jesus juice.
That cannot be a real name.
No, it's called Brecknot. Because they're like Vikings.
Okay.
The Brecknot, my Hearthguard, has a 4+ invulnerable save for until the end of the phase.
Okay. Okay. That's once. I have 2 flamethrower cannons, so I roll this twice, right?
If it says so, yeah.
Yeah. So okay. It ignores, so I wound. Oh, that's a strength 6 against toughness.
Flamestorm cannon.
5. So I wound on 3+. I reroll once. Yep. So that's gonna be 9 wounds.
It'd be -2, so 2, 3, 4. Oh my god.
Yep, 9 wounds.
What the fuck is this? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
The
Do I really not have feel no pain on this unit?
damage 2. So that's 10 damage. So 10 of these guys. Right?
Mr. Call. Don't you give me anything, Mr. Call? Lethal hits, kindred hero. Oh, wait. I'd lethal hits the whole time.
Unless you have some more bullshit.
No, I just realized this squad had lethal hits after I read more runes.
Of course it does. Maybe, you know what, maybe next time you open like a notepad or something and have, you know, every rule explained there.
Oh, I also got a dwarf point for killing a unit. Oh my god, wait, I'm not gonna keep track. I don't give a shit.
Okay, I think every army has to have like 2 players, one for actually playing the game and the second one for keeping track of all the rules.
Well, you're just sitting back with an open. I make 3 attacks, 4. I make 4 attacks, 3 plus 2 plus to hit.
Okay, I feel like I'm doing taxes with every fucking roll.
Oh man.
Okay, that was Flamestorm Cannon. That's gonna be multi-melta. It hits on 5.
Miss it all. Full whiff. Aw. Okay, so 4 plus to wound, actually, because I get my bonus, but you... Wait, can you reroll fails if... You said you can reroll fails, right?
I reroll once.
Okay. Oh, ones. Oh, so they both
On the
succeed.
wound. Yeah.
Then I roll invulnerability. Oh wait, they both succeed.
God damn it. Storm bolters, I guess. Rapid fire 2.
Rapid fire 2. You would have 6. Wait, would you? Wait, no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Blah blah blah. Strength 4. Strength 4 against Halfguard. Yeah, it doesn't hit. It doesn't wound.
The Hearthguard of strength toughness 6.
Twin assault.
5?
cannons.
Bro, everything in this army is like 1 lower. Okay.
Fuck you, I don't hit. And all because of this fucking carrier. Yeah.
The thing is, the problem is it's so worthless to finish off that you don't want to, but you're gonna have to spend an entire unit on it.
Yeah. You know what?
If you'd wiped that in round 1, this would have been really bad.
I'm gonna shoot your carrier. First with sniper rifle. So 3+, it hits. Strength 4.
You need 5.
Nope. Bolt guns, I guess. Yes.
2.5 snakes.
2.5 snakes. That's it, I guess.
Okay.
Well, now my eradicators will shoot your hard card.
Okay. Is that the one on top?
No, that's the one below.
Okay.
With heavy bolters, 5+. That's 2 hits.
No. Those guys should be hitting on 4s, right?
Oh yeah. I got ahead of myself. Strength 5, toughness 5, so on 4s. That's 4.
This supposed tankiness rule is really
Sustained
not that
hits.
good.
I didn't. Oh fuck! I didn't roll for that. Okay, never mind. That's gonna be 4 wounds.
Okay, so 4 wounds, AP 1, so I save on 3s. Okay, 2 fail.
2 fail. That's gonna be 4 damage. I mean, 2 die.
Yeah, I took 2 off.
Yeah. Okay. I guess it's not what I.
He can shoot his Land Raider in melee, can he?
Now my land speeder. Am I alt? No, that. Now my land speeder will shoot your bacon, Thunderkin.
I mean, I like the names, I like the vibe, but like, man.
Yeah. They are within 8. Okay, I'm gonna use Heavy Flamer. So it's gonna be 4 hits. 4 attacks.
Okay.
Automatically hits. It's a strength 5 against a toughness 6, so 5+. Okay, 3 wounds. AP -1.
Okay, so I'm
It
looking
ignores
at 4. Okay, so that is how much damage?
2.
Okay, so one of them gets got. Dun,
Okay,
dun, 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 dun.
multi-melta.
It's not an Earth Guard. That's a
They-
Thunderkin. I don't use Earth Guard.
I mean,
I don't
they're
think anybody does.
7, 6.
Earth Shaker, the Chthonian
Yeah, they're
Earth
within
Shakers.
half. So that's gonna be 4 attacks. Ballistic skill 3. Everything hits.
Wait, are you counting cover?
No, I didn't count cover. So that's gonna be 2 hits.
Okay.
Every time I hit half with the Melta. And that's good, but
Heart Guard, not Earth Guard. Heart
better.
Guard.
Strength 9 against, so 3+. 1 hit. AP -4.
AP -4.
So you cannot save it.
Where's my reroll wound save? Hold on.
Wait. Where is my just fucking ignore all damage? because
That's on
someone's-
custodians.
Okay. Well,
So you're looking at 4, so I get to save it 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I roll a 7, I got it.
yes, you have to roll 7.
Wait, did you roll your damage on the Stormfury missile launcher?
No, I didn't do the Storm Fury.
Oh wait, which one's he shooting then?
Multi-Melta.
Oh, multi-melta.
It's AP -4.
Oh wait, roll damage. You could roll a 1 and I could live. Aw.
5. You could roll. No, I'm not gonna roll 1. Guess It didn't hit. Okay. Do I shoot with? I guess this guy can shoot. You know what? This one brave eradicator will shoot that fucking carrier. I'm
Okay.
not gonna with a heavy bolt gun. It's a +4. It doesn't do anything.
You need to shoot your Land Raider Redeemer.
Oh yeah, that also.
Well, I kind of thought
No, just-
that if I ran up and I,
okay.
rolled 10 Gorbillion
he's gonna
dice,
shoot Iron Skin
I
steel
thought it would do
jabs
damage.
with Flamestorm cannons.
Okay.
That's once and that's twice. I'm gonna roll for the wounds.
Custodians just shit on these people. It's like
6 against.
the problem is custodians have the exact toughness needed to never allow me to make good rolls,
So that's
and so I just can't ever
3
do
wounds.
anything. It sucks. Okay, so that's the Flamestorm cannon.
Yep.
Onto the Iron Jacks, so I still get a 4+.
Mine, yeah, 4+.
One dies.
So that's 1 dice. Now multi-melta. 4+ because I'm shooting melee. I always hit half. I always hit half.
Wait, do I count as cover? Am I in cover, chat? I don't know how bullshit the rules go.
I don't think you can be in cover in melee.
You'd be surprised with this game.
I'd be. I bet I'd be. But
Oh no, you fully see one model, so you're good.
okay, it's 1 wound. 3+ or yeah, that's 1 wound. On the -3.
Is there multi-melta?
Yeah.
That's -4.
That's -4.
So I still get a 6+.
6+.
No.
And
you rolled 3 damage?
2.
Oh, 2.
Storm bolter, no. Rapid fire. 4+. 2 hit. Storm bolter, 2 hits on AP0, so 2+.
Okay.
Both save. Twin assault cannons. I get twin linked, so I can reload.
You reroll wounds with Twin Link now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they're wounds. You hit on 3s then. Yeah.
No, on 4s because I shoot on melee.
What? Wait, what? Melee gives you a -1 to hit?
Yeah, on the shooting. If you don't have like a pistol. Yeah, if vehicle shoots in melee, it gets -1 too.
Okay. I didn't know this.
So okay, I can reroll this.
Does Twin Link that you reroll everything or one thing?
It says the wound, so I assume 1.
You can reroll the wound wall. Now, what does that mean, Chet? Can he reroll both of them or only one? Hold on.
Hit with 4?
4 to 6 to 6. So yeah.
Yeah. So 1.
Check. Does Twin Link let him reroll 1 wound or all wounds that fail, or can he just reroll the entire wound? The way it's written, you can reroll the failed wound, the second one too.
Oh. I guess.
Okay, so 2.
Oh. Yeah, 2 on AP0, and you save both. Just my luck. Okay, that will be my shooting phase. Now my charge phase. I am. Can I charge here? Yeah, I guess I can. I am charging with my Terminators. I need 9. I roll 8,
That
but
is a
I can.
command reroll. It's not the greatest chance, but you could.
No, I don't command reroll. I reroll because I have a Captain in the Terminator armor, which gives me a free reroll.
Okay.
And now I command reroll.
No, you don't want to do that because even if you command reroll the 1 to a 6, it would still be 8. Oh wait, do you reroll the whole charge with command reroll?
Wait.
Oh no, you reroll the entire charge with command
Yeah.
reroll. Yeah, okay, so you could go for it.
Yeah, I'm going for it. That's 7.
Okay.
Okay. I did not get it. Okay, so that's my charge.
So
phase.
Chad's telling me what you would actually want to do, and nobody's doing this properly. What you want to do, see, okay, do you see rapid ingress here?
Where?
In the general stratagems up at the top.
Oh yeah.
So on the top right, when your opponent ends their movement phase, you spend a command point and then deep strike on their end of movement. So
Oh.
then they can shoot you and all that, but then you on your turn can then move charge.
Oh.
So basically, like, yeah, basically someone moves and then you're like, aha, and then you, like, you know. So if, like, in this situation, you could deep strike the Terminators in there, and then my movement's over, so now I can't run away. I could shoot you, but I can't run away.
Okay, I get it. Okay, next. I guess the more you know. With this game, it's every time the more you know. Okay, I guess it's a fight phase, and we fight.
Okay.
My land.
Hit me with your tires.
They're tracks, not tires. I'm gonna, steel jacks. Blah blah blah.
2
top
hits.
class. 2 hits.
Steel jacks are within it, so actually, yeah, we get 1 success. Unless you, I mean, I don't think you have twin linked armored tracks.
They should be twin linked, to be honest.
Fail and actually take a damage.
Yes, he dies. Okay, okay.
Okay, so I get to fight back. Okay, you two. It's time for the Blade of the Ancestors! And he is within the objective point, so he goes from a 2+ to still a 2+.
And he
1 fail. Now strength 6, so I need a 6 to wound. I get 1, but I use a dwarf point. I have so many at this point, I'm not even going to keep track of it. I don't even know how to spend them at a reasonable rate. So that's 2 devastating wounds, so you take 4 damage. The rest just fail automatically.
Okay.
He slightly bumps into one guy.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm not going to punch you. I just...
Why?
Okay, we will use 4 plasma knives. We hit on 2s. 2s? Yeah, it should be because of the objective shenanigans. Although we're not technically in the objective, so I guess 3s.
You are because something.
Let's see. So I now need 6s to wound. I get 1 6. You get a 4+ save. Because yeah. Okay.
I say.
And then this guy's gonna punch you just out of spite. He misses. He misses his punch.
he missed. Yeah. I guess
that's it then. Okay, so score up your secondaries and all that. We are technically neck and neck if you can stay alive.
I don't think I can. Like, Next turn, I think I disintegrate. Okay.
I mean, I like the theme, but
Presence in
like
the
some.
quarters of the table. The quarters of the table.
So do these guys get
yeah,
power
I
armor
get
from the
it.
Space Marines, or?
I get it.
Yes, you do.
Yes. So I get 2 victory points from my secondary. End of the turn. No, 3. Because that's any battle round first. Okay. The grievous blow.
I'm gonna end up with so many command points. What do I even do with them? The problem is now that I don't have my Hearthguard eating all my command points, what am I supposed to be doing with them?
For each enemy unit started.
This is Hearthband.
That's right. That's no. Yes, plundered. Did I plunder another area? No, I didn't. That's pretty sad. Okay, let's not you control one or more objectives.
Superior craftsmanship. That didn't really matter.
Destroy findings in the previous.
Fairy of the Hearth.
That's
really not worth using
okay,
on 3 remaining.
That's your
dudes.
command phase now.
Okay, so I can fall back and then charge. Can I fall back and shoot with a basic stratagem? I was just looking at some of the stuff. Okay. Okay, here's my command phase. Do I have anything to do in the command phase? I get 20 billion dwarf points, and at this point I don't even know how to spend quick enough to matter. I'm probably at 20 by now. I think I added so much generation, but I don't quite understand how to spend it, so I'm like, My entire board is deployed, so there's nothing left to do. So I just sprint to move phase. Okay.
Oh, you bastard.
Okay. So that's how I move there. You move there. You will move there. They will move there. Thunderkin are using Graviton Blast. Everybody's taking out the sustained one because it's just stupid at this point. Okay, let's see. I think I have moved everything. I really should remember to deep strike these at the end of my opponent's movements phase. Okay, command phase. Okay, so primary, end of my turn, end of my command phase. I control more objectives. One or more objectives, there's 4. One or more objectives is central, there's 4. Okay. And I think that's it for movement. Okay. Now we are going to shoot. These guys will shoot the Land Raider Redeemer.
Can I do something about this?
They hit on 3s. I don't have any reroll here. Oh, bullshit. Okay, they hit on 3s. So that's these miss. These hit. These are anti-vehicle 3+, so 3+ auto. Okay. These hit you, so you have -2 AP on these.
I get -2, so
4+.
3 damage.
Ah.
3 damage. I'm gonna do racist Asian accent, I guess.
Okay, your cover has been removed. So we will now
wasn't in a cover.
we will now shoot you with the heavy Magna Rail Cannon, hitting on a 3+. Okay, I'm going to use a command reroll on that too. Fuck this. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, I actually did hit on it too. Never mind. Okay, so that's now strength 18. So wound on 3s. There's all 3. You have -4 AP, so you save on a 6. 1 save. So that does 10 damage.
Oh my god.
Okay, I will now shoot you with the bolt cannons.
Okay.
Is that a good idea? No, it's dumb. I'm gonna shoot with the matter autocannon.
At
Yes.
this point, I think I should just forfeit.
Well, I hit 5.
I'm just gonna let you destroy my Land Raider, I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so they. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't know how to count. So these sustain hits, wound on 5. I mean, you can save on 3.
They both save.
I mean, at this point, I'll just shoot it. So you just want to surrender, we can just be done.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think because I had the.
Why
second
is this
list,
gun like a rail gun, but it
I
looks like a
will
tiny
show
little
you
cannon?
My list that I made myself.
There's like a doomsday cannon, and it goes
I wanted
pew
to play
pew
this.
pew pew pew.
let me.
Yeah, it should go like it should be like a giant like the orc
It's
cannons are
gonna
like
be
giant
what I
fuck
call
off cannons.
Tat style list. Yeah, this is what I want to play.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did send me this. So how is this? There's like 9
Okay.
billion dreadnoughts now.
Yeah, this works like if my units are within the objectives, they get to reroll once on the hits and the wounds. Also, the Darnav. You have I forgot because we played this for so long. I forgot everything about my list. Yeah.
The furnace runes. I mean, the game. I think the way it's supposed to be played is you're not supposed to wipe each other so easily.
Yeah, like this is like basically buff stacking. Like I just go from the structure to structure with my Terminators. And okay, I will show you something really cool. Look at my drop pod. Okay,
Yeah.
I deploy it, and then I do this. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Okay. I wanna. Okay, where's this Scragger game?
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to see what these two are doing. Hold on. Come with me. I need to see.
Hello.
Hello.
So, what are you guys doing?
Playing the game.
Okay, you know what? I need to watch this game.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Do 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 do
Who's winning?
do do do
Uh,
do
we'll
do
deploy.
do 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 do
Top
do
top
do
one
do.
of the armies of all time against me, so I don't know what
Can
this
you-
meme list will do.
Can you stream it? I just want.
Did-
You can just join the
Did he
lobby.
just Google like most broken Custodes army to make my opponent's
No,
I'm
rage
playing
quit?
Eldari
Sorry.
this time. I'm playing a purely just nothing but jetpacks, blood angels.
I've
I
noticed.
just don't want to fit.
I've noticed that literally no one plays Space Marines if they aren't salamanders at this point.
They have
There's a lot of
fairness.
there's a lot of Iron Hands lists that I'm seeing.
And I saw a lot of Ultramarines
Mhm.
because of the characters.
The year is 1990. Howling Banshees look the same. The year is 2005.
Yeah.
Howling Banshees.
Eldari have not had a line refresh. I can tell you
They
that.
had Inari, but that's it, yeah.
I think their warriors got that.
Not warriors, the guardians.
Right,
Oh,
continue
yeah, the
doing your
Guardian.
second
Okay, yeah,
deployment
second,
now, yeah? Yeah, go ahead. I'm imagining your game plan is to hog your deployment zone for dear life. I'm not sure that's going to work.
Not exactly, no.
What the hell is
Oh,
this thing?
Vindicators. I
When did Eldar get a
I love
death
them.
god?
Dude, I saw that they have like a little shovel on the front of them. I was like, okay, I've got to have them. Because it's so goofy.
Yeah, Siege Shield. It's
Assault intercessor with jump jet. Scouts with combat knife.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
it lets,
I-
it lets
I-
you
I-
find the blast weapon. So
yeah. I had to
Okay.
use a foreign exchange land speeder.
Sanguinary
The
guard.
Rages.
strange.
So what do Iron Heads do that's so good?
They
general-
are giga shooting.
Like, yeah. Like dreadnoughts and terminators. And heavy weapons.
Death
Yeah,
company.
the Salamanders
That's
didn't
right.
have the land speeder model, so I had to borrow one from Blood Angels.
That's
It's
funny.
weird they wouldn't have it.
Yeah, they just didn't have it.
I mean, it's a damn Infernus. I can
Dude,
pretty
it's
much
fast
never
stats
take care of an
and
Infernus
stuff.
at a point
Yeah.
advantage. I don't think.
Death Company.
Yep. The shit on your face company, as I like to call them.
Yeah.
Okay, back to you.
See the Storm Fury missiles, fantastic lance guns.
That's okay.
What's the guns like on Aldara nowadays? 36 heavy. Ugh.
Yeah. And precision.
Ugh.
Dark Reaper.
Ugh. Okay.
Star Shot.
Uh,
Star
I'm
Swarm.
not a fan of that. Okay, scouts are going to slide into this.
Dark Reapers just ignore cover. Did you just Google highest tournament win rate Eldar?
No. I just looked at them and I thought, man, fuck it. Let's go.
I mean, honestly, this is how I build my lists.
Yeah, that's how I built my list too.
I just went-
I've deployed a second scout squad.
Okay.
So it's back to
Like
you.
Dark Reaper, inescapable
Okay.
accuracy battle. The problem is you can't even look at the weapons anymore and get the stats. You have to like know what all these things mean. The real issue I'm having looking at your guys' armies is that looking at the stats of a weapon tells you like 1/3 of the story now.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It's everything is hidden in the abilities.
Right? It used to be like, this is my railgun. It has big AP, big damage, long range. You'd be like, wow, so OP. Then I'd be like, there's like some weapon. It does 1 damage, attacks once at range 12. And you're like, okay, so that's useless. Like, it's the most broken weapon in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
With this detachment, it is rapid fire 4, plus it gets sustained shots, and it gets crits on 5s, and lethal wounds. And you're like, all right, so it just kills anything it touches. It's just the fucking pea shooter from the Men in Black.
or it just like marks targets so the another unit can create it. It's
Okay,
This
I've
is
deployed.
stupid.
They're all on that little terrain piece for hidden. So
oh,
Okay.
Ravelocks.
Either this list will just murder him on turn 2, or I will lose the game. There's no in between.
Yeah, we do so much damage, it's usual kill. Or, yeah, 1 hard win.
Well, no, it's just I have nothing that's tanking this entire list. My entire game plan is incredibly one-dimensional.
Are Eldar just like super unpopular?
Yes.
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 They're absolutely not played anywhere.
Bro, if you ask me, go back to 2008 with Dawn of War 2, and these are the same models.
Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they've not had a line repression in a very long time because nobody plays them. Okay, I've deployed. It's back to you.
I just saw the faces of the Dark Reapers. They look so fucking goofy.
Yeah.
Say hello to the God of Death!
They
Woohoo!
don't do anything cool, and Drukhari are just better in every way. So why would you play
True.
Eldari?
I mean, Inari are cool. They have very cool characters, but that's it.
Yeah, but you're not playing Yannari, are you?
I fucking hate them. I like
There
the
you
craft
go
world.
then.
I
Yeah.
actually like the craft world stuff.
You know, my favorite thing has been using the
Get after
damn
you.
frame rule, and I'm honestly like, there's gonna be a tournament, and I promise you, where dude moves an inch forward, rotates, moves an inch forward, rotates, moves an inch forward, rotates, and I swear it's gonna be that exact moment where a judge is gonna eradicate it mid game, be like, no, absolutely not.
Yeah, probably.
Do you? Is this your last?
My deployment is done.
Okay, I have 6 millions. Oh, 5
Have
actually.
fun. Okay.
Eldar buff win. Hildrick, where's your army? I'm undefeated, Hildrick. Well, I lost to Custodes, but in my defense,
24.
Custodes are fucking
bull.
bullshit, and I feel like they legitimately win and lose on the matchup.
I mean, Hunter Killer Missile is free and it's just
The
a
matchup
gamble.
is just
I
really
like how your
rough.
tanks have 60-inch range. Great. Love
Yep.
that. Okay, sure. Why not?
And flying.
Yep.
You already know what I will do.
They've made almost any range. I would legitimately say about 30 range is the maximum that you can see. Unless someone sets up the dumbest shit where you can shoot across like the diagonal section of the map.
Yeah, it
like-
requires you putting in the very corner where there's usually no terrain in the way, and that's the only way you're shooting.
I like-
Yep. I mean, there is still technically 120-inch range on the drill gun, but ugh.
Well, yeah, but like that's almost twice the length of the map. That doesn't matter. You're going to be shooting.
How good are toe, chat?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, that
You
gun
done?
has a tooth.
Yep.
Toe, 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 toe,
Okay.
Let's
toe,
go there.
toe, 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 toe,
four.
toe.
3.
Wait,
How'd you
pulse rifles are useless. What the shit?
Yeah, they are. In this case, I think I will act first.
Okay.
Yeah.
The blue player first. At the start of the battle,
They
I
don't
need
have
to declare
AP?
my teleport Homer is. So give me a second. I need to grab this.
So they're ballistic
sure
skill
that's okay.
4,
I need to
5
get my
strength. I
token
mean,
for the
that's better than a
focus, yeah.
bolter,
5 of
but
them at
I
any
don't think
point,
anyone
so
actually uses
what is this
bolters.
shit?
They're a joke of a
We use
weapon.
teleport home.
Great question. Both for you and for me.
For good luck finding any tokens here.
Yeah. I don't think Eldar have them. I don't think they're playable. Well, played.
But
Yeah.
yeah, who the fuck would willingly play Eldar, bro?
I like them.
Like,
I never
why you would.
I never played them because, well, I
Why
don't
won't they
have the
buff
money
fire
had
teams,
the
bro?
money
The
for
entire
them.
point of Tau
Like,
is
it's not
overwhelming
like
fire
legit.
teams.
But no.
Yeah.
Did they? Okay, so did fire teams get so much hate they just nerfed them into the ground and stopped fire team span
They're
forever?
pretty much worthless.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so how exactly? I just
Bro,
going to
Okay.
get the dice
it's
for that.
mean.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab the banner and that's gonna be my thing.
I'm gonna go AFK.
Okay, that's
Uh,
5 right now. Additional from the Warhost and 4 because of we are at the
So they
checkpoint.
were originally the crisis suit army that
do we-
abused
my
the
t-
hell out of
my
shooting
teleport
rules
home would be good
to
as the
shoot you
banner.
with plasma, move back, shoot you with
Do you see it where
plasma,
it's
move
by
back,
your
until they had to
extraction objective?
fundamentally
And my vote at the
restructure
moment
the
is actually
rules
to get a
so you could
different
win on
control
point
this
control
fucking-
against that.
Um,
Then they removed move after shooting. Now they've nerfed the fire warriors into the ground, and yet they're still doing good?
One for Oath of Mammon. If not, I'm going to kill myself. You'd think
They
so. wouldn't you?
seemingly don't.
Well, it will just be re-rolling hits. So I'm sure there's one for marking for re-roll hits. Yeah, there is. I'll just use this. It says re-roll hits of 1, but I can.
Well, how
it
much
actually
are
allows me
fire
to re-roll
warriors?
Any failed hit roll. My Oath of Mammon type
70.
this round will be these Howling Banshees. All right, continue.
Okay. Oh, I need to get my mission.
I mean, they're cheap, I
2.
guess.
Yep.
They're cheap, but they're not good.
And okay.
Because pulse rifles
my
don't have an
primary?
AP.
Oh, just mid
I
grinder.
guess if they gave him an
Ah,
AP,
yes,
it
we
would
are
be
meat
too
grinding
good.
each other 'cause we're both
But
playing
like,
first.
without an
Yeah, that's
AP,
perfect.
any weapon with 0
Okay,
AP
but
right
bring
now,
it
I feel
down,
like has to
let's,
shoot
I
30
think we
times
have-
to get anywhere.
Them. Actually, no, you have enough. No, you have enough.
Yeah, I have Vindicators, so.
Yeah. So I can kill them with Reapers. And any battle rounds?
T0P flawns. The Tau also abused. I'm gonna show you guys this.
Okay.
Here's how Tau and Fire Warriors
Okay,
used to
let's
break the
just kill
game.
stuff and
They would have a
damage.
transport. They would have a
Kill more stuff.
transport, and they would move them
Okay.
up, both of them,
I'm done with comeuppance.
and they would deploy
Have
one
it.
transport like this, and they would deploy one transport
move,
like
please.
this, and then they would deploy all their Fire Warriors here. And the
My
enemies had to
bitch
charge
sword is
around the
moving.
transports.
The one with the
So you would rapid fire into enemies,
Okay.
and they could not charge you on their turn because they would be out of range. And so they had to fundamentally
my life.
rewrite. I think Tau probably have
you
gotten the most
roll back?
rules broken.
I need to
Let me
move
be right
them
back.
individually.
Fuck your life into pieces. This is
Yeah.
your last resort.
Suffocation.
Okay. What is this list bro has posted with 5 units in it?
Nice.
Angron, Lord Humongous, and 3 Lord of Skulls. Incredibly based.
Oh, just Demons of Chaos, Korn.
Yeah, it's Chaos World Eaters.
So how common are... I literally don't give a shit about points. I'm running you down turn 2 armies.
Pretty common, because if you can wipe enough of your army, then you can just walk on to points afterwards. It's a valid playstyle. Like, you can absolutely do that.
Give me a second, I'm thinking.
But I thought you were going to play Edbeck.
I was going to, and then I found out that Vindicators look cool as fuck, and I was like, okay, I will make the LARP. My LARP is my entire army has the ability to deep strike or fly or zoom. They have jump packs.
Jump packs, that's nice.
Yes.
Okay.
How many points are Vindicators?
185. They are very underwhelming for 185.
Huh.
Okay, the second squad of benches is moving in.
Go for it.
Sorry. First I need to do my thingy. The agile thing.
Okay.
Okay, she's back. So, I'm going to use one battle focus on my second bench squad and apply.
If the Demolisher cannon
as
was
the wind.
assault, it would be
Until the end of
good.
the phase, I add
But,
2 inches to the movement, so I have 10.
Okay,
And
go
let
for it, man.
me reduce one focus from the thing. Now it's down to 4.
Okay. So they're probably not getting anywhere that's all that relevant, but we'll see.
Let me check just the second rule for this thing. What they also get from the Warhouse itself. Each time a unit from my army performs as swift as wind, add 1 more inch to the movement, so they have 11. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
I don't know what any of these mean. I'm going to hit you with the hard truth. I think replace those 2 Demolishers with 400 points of anything else, and this would actually not even be impossible?
Probably. But they're cool looking, so I wanted to use them. I said it's a LARP list.
And 2 more? 2 more.
I feel like if they push the Vindicator to toughness 12,
Okay, that's correct.
effectively pushing it out of any small to medium arms fire, then maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, next up we have Rangers. 7 movement.
I did consider running a Land Raider, the basic one, so that I can use the assault ramp to help guarantee charges, but I wasn't convinced by it.
Well, the Demolisher cannon, I kind of wish it was a bit more consistent.
Well, it's very consistent against infantry.
Well, the thing is, you're rolling D3 attacks for D6 attacks for D6 damage. So you can either kill 3 fire prisms in a shot or half of one.
Yeah. But I mean, it's blast, so if I want to use it against infantry, great. Or if I just need to hit a tank, it does a lot of damage, so.
It should just be D3 plus 3 damage.
Lord is in. Next up, we have...
Or even if they want to make it D3 plus 2 to make it more consistent.
Rangers.
But anyway, I think it should be more consistent. My big issue,
I do it.
he could roll perfect on everything and end up doing 3 damage, which would suck.
Float number 2, 8 movement is in.
Like, I mean, think about think about it, right? You roll, okay, you
Shell
roll
for the
d6, you roll 4, 7 attacks, 14 strength,
is not, no.
6 go through, you go to roll damage.
Sorry, not
Like,
an
yeah,
elder.
6 attacks, he's dead. 1, 3, 1, 2,
Papa
1,
says rip
2.
time.
It dies. You're like, wait, what?
6
Sorry,
movement.
it doesn't die. Yeah, but what unit is d6 attacks with d6 damage? That's crazy. The variance is insanity. I feel like orcs, after looking at all these other armies, orcs are somehow one of the most consistent armies, actually.
They're aggressively overstepped.
Now you know why they're so strong.
It's like, the problem is orcs are like, roll 30 attacks, but you hit on a d6. And I'm like, okay, I mean, that's actually, the variance in this is not that bad. And then your armies are like, roll d6 attacks for d6 damage. And I'm like, that is a very high variance, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Is this thing, the storm speeder, flying? Can I actually shoot at it? Is it over the terrain?
It,
Okay.
the storm
The speeder, yeah. Storm speeder,
thunderstrike.
Thunderstrike. Is it over the terrain, like above the battlefield?
It
Can
is
I
a
actually-
fly keyword, but I've not had a turn, so I've not been able to take it into the air. So currently it's just chilling.
Okay. Okay, it's just chilling. Good. Good to know. So at this point, I think I have one unit to move. It will be 9.
What makes it
Can I
invisible?
reach this?
This is such a good sandwich.
They can start moving. I'm going to use the Agile as the Wind on my command squad.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
basic movement? Can you
For
check?
the Dark
Uh,
Reaper, it's
yeah.
6.
Oh,
So they
well,
move at
yeah.
9. Okay.
Tut has to, it was
Okay, that's
flying.
fine.
And I'm going to reduce my dice to 3.
Okay, Scragger. Gun to your head. How do you defend against an Inquisitor that the Sanguinary Guard are not actually a mutant?
They don't know about the Sangre Guard, so they
My
never
movement
ask.
is done. Do you have anything?
Not in your movement phase, no.
Okay. Shooting phase.
I'm pretty sure the Blood Rage is a very poorly guarded secret, and they just assume the Inquisition doesn't know.
Hopefully. Okay, Rangers are going to shoot at the assault intercessors. Actually, can they see it?
They're hidden. They can't see them.
Give me a second. There's a special rule for +6 vision on them.
Not like I really.
Yeah.
So you're telling me they're 21 inches away, right? On a 12-inch, how is +6?
No.
Is
Yeah.
it gone to
It's
ground?
12, yeah, you're right. It's complete.
Because it's infantry,
Yeah,
it's
so
gone to ground.
it's can actually do damage.
See, Tut's the kind of guy who in a tournament, he does a couple nudges, a couple miscalculations, a couple of replacing his model, and suddenly it's 3 inches further in range.
That's not that bad. Check this thing. Okay, this is it's +6 range. That's it for vision specifically. But it 18. Okay, should have I guess moved further. How exactly does this thing work then? So I'm just not fully familiar with this thing.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay, those Sanguinary Guard,
Be rule.
how expensive are 3 Sanguinaries?
Very
They are 125 points. They're incredibly expensive for what they are.
I feel like the armies that are bad aren't really bad due to lack of vision. They're bad because like everything's just more expensive than it should be.
I mean, this is like a 44% win rate overall army, and I'm playing a Larkless, not even a good one. So
Okay, so in direct shooting, weapons in this unit can target units that are not visible to the attacking model.
okay.
So, what about the cover? Each time makes an attack, the target does benefit from the cover. I cannot reroll my hit rolls, and a modified hit roll of 1 to 5 fails unless my unit remains stationed in the cistern. No, so okay, I need 6s to hit.
Yeah. Okay. What are you firing with? Sorry.
At the scouts.
With
this
what?
one's- these scouts with my Reaper squad. Command squad. They have 36 range. Or even more, actually. Yeah.
Sorry, what weapon is firing here?
Let me just pull the stats so I
Because
can.
I'm looking at the range weapon it's got listed. It doesn't have
Tempest launchers.
indirect. It doesn't.
No, Tempest launchers.
Which one has a Tempest launcher?
2 of them, I think.
So it's the Exarch.
No, it's Exarch, yeah. Only Exarch has it. Everything
so
else is just ignore cover.
So it's 2d6 attacks. Okay,
Yes.
right.
You just highlight your units and put them on the sheet, and then everybody
Yeah,
can
just
see.
do that. Yeah, it's yeah.
Why did you
Okay,
roll that many dice? It's two.
I just click on the text.
Yeah, but it's 2d6 worth of attacks. You just roll 2 dice, and then you get that many attacks. You don't get the max amount.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Well, he clicked
No.
the attacks, and then it rolls it for him.
That's what. No, it doesn't. It doesn't roll. It just
Yeah,
generates.
it does.
that
If you
many.
click it, it does it. It should even show you the dice rolls that it got.
But it's 6. No, it's just 6 dice on 2s.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
it doesn't work though.
Yeah.
These 6 dice you need
Yeah.
to roll manually.
Yeah, just roll 2d6s and just get that many attacks.
Are they trying to argue that 2d6s can't roll 6 after they just rolled 6?
And I need 6s. Okay, one of them actually hits.
Just so you know, this is revealed. You're not in hidden anything since you're this year 5.
It's fine. It has a
Okay.
blast, so that's +1 attack that I can roll. And that doesn't actually hit. What's the toughness on this guy? 4? 4 toughness. And he had. Oh, yeah, I can just look the stat. 7, so I need actually just a 3. Okay.
No, the Tempest Launcher.
Tempest Launcher is
yeah,
4.
Yeah, I just looked at the top.
Yeah.
Was it top? Okay, 4. So
So
4. And it wounds. Okay.
-1.
Minus.
Pretty sure that's a
shit,
failure, right?
-1. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that fails. How much damage? 1.
1.
And it's which scout squad?
This one.
Okay.
After this, it's I think done. The shooting.
Okay.
Yes. Do you have anything?
No, go wild, man.
Okay.
I'm big and chilling out here.
Okay, charge phase.
Okay.
Tutut's gonna charge here, and I swear to
know
God,
this
he's
thing.
gonna get massacred.
Opponent's phase, opponent's phase, opponent's phase. Oh,
Chat, the
shit.
Blood Angels have some rule about heroic intervention. I know they do. They have to, right? There's gonna be some shit where it's gonna
Okay.
charge in here, and like
Can ignore
Scragger
the
is just gonna have the goddamn Death Star like fall on top of these Banshees.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Okay,
that'll
so-
definitely help you against an army with nothing but
Yeah.
pistols.
Okay, I need to. What is this even? On average. Well, technically, I need just a 7. Well, 8, I guess, because it's 7 range.
You need,
Yeah, 8. And. Please, Mother Isha. Nope.
failed. Hey, Lamal.
That's how we have 2 of them. No, she cannot see them, so they actually cannot charge. And that's my charging done.
Okay.
Sadly, she failed. Well, they failed to move.
Mm-hmm. They did, in fact, fail. You're right.
Very, very sad, yeah.
Sad moment for everyone involved.
Scragger sounds very amused that Tutut just chucked his Banshees out into the open to try to get that
Yay.
hit.
6-inch. That's incredibly likely.
Guys told me you don't need line of sight to charge. Is that new? Where is that in book?
No,
How
you
can you charge something you physically cannot
Yeah,
see?
is it a new
How
rule?
does that make sense?
Because if you saw, yeah, it will just charge us, you know. But what is the number for the rule? Like core rules charge. It will be page 36. Okay, a unit is eligible to declare a charge if it's on the battlefield. If it's not within 12 inches of one or more, engaged, must advance or.
Okay, sure. Just
Oh,
declare the charge.
Currently, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Go for it.
Okay, so I need 8.
Yeah, actually, there's no rule anymore. Funny enough.
That's, yeah. They actually make it exactly 8.
Do they? Is it exactly 8 they need?
Yeah, they need 8 here.
Right, but keep in mind they have to get to base
Yeah,
to
yeah,
base.
it's 8. It's still 8.
Okay, it's gonna be very few models, but sure.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait.
you are like way over here, buddy. That's you're not making it. That's the fail. You can't physically get the models in there.
Yeah, I guess. Just can't get them. Okay, let me just move them back. What is this? Fuck. Okay, it is. Yeah, I guess that matter.
Scriger did the most unchargeable scout locations, and Tut tried to charge
again,
them.
nothing in your. Oh, is it my turn now? Yeah.
So nothing died, and I did not get no points. Okay.
All right, I roll center ground and burden of trust. I'm going to guard.
Give me 1 second before you guys move anything.
Sure.
Charge rules are far easier than you guys remember.
Don't you have to land within base to base?
No, there's nothing actually about that anymore.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Is it like just 2 inches then? How is it?
Okay. Eligible if your unit declared a charge. Your unit moves as described in moving. Now this is the only one that's going to probably screw up Tut, is because his infantry can't move through land. So he needs to actually move around that wall. But while moving, each model must move its move closer to 1 or more charged targets. Each model that can end its move within 1 inch must do so. Each model that can end its move engaged with the charged movements must do so. After moving, your unit must be engaged with all of the charged targets. Unit cannot be engaged by 1 or more enemy that are not a charged target until the end of the turn. Each model in your unit has the Fights First ability. There's actually nothing about having to end within base to base anymore.
So it's just based on movement, which they can make through the. It's just terrain they can. They can make through terrain. Well, move through terrain.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, if you can manage to make it work, go for it. I don't.
I just.
It's not that good.
I guess. I will try to.
Okay.
At this point, it's on you if you want to do it, because remember, your engagement range is only. Where's engagement range listed?
2 inches.
Isn't it 2 inches or 1
Yeah, it's
inch?
2 inches. It's 2 inches. For melee specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Take care. I have to go.
Yep, see you later.
Good night.
So they technically should be like through the wall.
Okay.
Like just hugging the wall.
Yes, you can move through the wall. You can move up to your charge. You can move up to your charge.
I don't mind. Go for it.
If you have one guy that ends within an inch, charges are far more broken than I thought. Basically, so long as you match the charge, you're good. And so long as he can end within 1 inch with 1 unit, he's actually good.
What the fuck?
But remember to move up to your charge movement. You can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got what, a 7 was it, or is it an 8?
8. Exactly 8. I mean, they just go into like this is 1 inch.
What we're seeing is Scragger placing his units on the old charge rule.
I mean,
yes, I played a lot of 10.
Okay,
the new charge rule. You can look at it. I read you every rule. There's nothing listed about base to base anymore. It's just gone.
Completely, yeah.
Oh well, I could have placed them back in the thingy, but that's fine. Not an issue.
That's just funny though. Should be right there.
If your unit was unengaged or was unengaged at the start of the fight step but became engaged, your unit can make a pile in. Can't.
It's not even that deep if they die, though. I'm not bothered.
Yeah, it's scout, you know.
Yeah, like that they exist just to hold point at the start.
Wait, won't he just be able to pile in 2 extra inches? So off this dumb charge, So Chad is telling me it was specifically written to prevent the exact thing Skrecker did. Funny
This is
enough.
like this is how you played 10th though when you were spacing for charges. So,
Well, get fucked, I guess.
Okay, so that's
mm,
4 benches and an exarch. Okay, I guess we're just going back to fighting then.
mhm, sure.
Yeah. Do you have any stratagems? Because I'm, well, selecting them, obviously.
You're
At the start
selecting
of your
3
fight.
banshees and an exarch. You said 4.
4. 3 benches and an exarch. In 2 inch.
Man.
This guy over
Oh,
here is not in
wow.
range?
Nope, they're not.
Let me just
Okay.
swap to 2D then. No, just 2. Well, 3 and a 1.
There's no way that's outside 2 inches.
Okay, so what's...
Whatever.
First I go in Banshee Blade, 6 attacks.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I can just look at the stats here.
I mean, I'm reading the rule, Chad.
Oh,
I guess this is why Green Tide is stat checking everyone.
Okay, one just missed completely. And
I don't know if I
infantry
like
free. That's infantry,
this,
which means free to
Chad.
hit rolls.
I don't know if I like this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 1 becomes 4. This is a 6. Oh, yeah.
What are you using here, sorry?
Banshee Blades.
Where did your extra dice come from?
Sorry, what?
Where did that extra dice come from?
Because I removed 1. Open the log.
Okay.
I removed 1. Yeah, I just didn't check for the anti.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah.
Okay, next up. It's force. So, force. Okay, 4
Oh,
wall.
it's -2, yeah?
-2, yeah.
Okay. It's 2 damage each.
Each, yes.
Boom.
And boom.
Boom. Boom. Ah, shit, it should have been the other one.
This was a sergeant here. You just copy, like, from the second
Oh. Okay, let me read this one so you guys understand it. It says, select 1 or more enemy units that are within 12 inches of your unit and within the maximum distance of your unit. And wait, and within the maximum distance. Wait, but wouldn't that mean that this charge fails? What was your...
Sure.
No. That's 11 movement on them. Because, you know, the fucking thing. Swift as the wind. Plus 3
What?
movement.
No, but Swift of the Wind is only for your move, not charge.
If you were tracing your unit to his unit, how many inches away were
charge
they?
move uses the movement characteristics. That's the thing.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
He just read it. No?
No,
Just
a charge
movement.
roll. A charge roll is just flat 2d6. What do you mean?
Yeah, max distance. So it actually does need to be within max distance. I'm reading that.
Which in this case will be...
You are actually outside of the max distance. So he can charge through, you can charge through the wall, but you have to actually be within, not within an inch at the end. You have to actually, tracing you to him at the start, you have to actually roll that number. So because you actually rolled 1 inch off that number, this actually didn't work.
It's fine. Fuck it. Let's just
1
run
each of what number?
it. Okay.
You have to
I'm
roll,
fighting back, yeah.
I'm rereading the number. You can ignore walls, yes. You can ignore
Yes.
terrain, yes. But you have to at least roll the number to reach them first.
Yeah, they did. I needed 8. It was 7-inch movement needed. I rolled 8. Well, it was 7 inch of distance. I rolled 8.
I don't remember,
Exactly.
Chad.
One save to make it -1.
Okay. 4.
So they fail. One takes 1 damage and dies.
Howling Banshee got punched out by a scout.
It's a Starty's chainsaw, to be fair.
I'll get a perfect
Scouts
I'm
now
gonna
are
go for the
actual...
Okay, so
actual-
Lieutenant-
Do your
So basically,
consolidation then on to the point. That's fine.
terrain is now ignored,
Yeah.
effectively, for charging.
I mean, the only thing I can say is all this has done is brought them closer to the intercessors. So I don't mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not that deep.
They can actually dodge, kinda.
Dodge? What do you mean dodge?
Straight up dodge shots.
Okay.
0.1. Ah, son of a bitch. Like this then.
What do they do? It allows them to charge in a turn that they advanced or fell back. I'm not seeing anything about dodging shots here, pal.
I mean, thematically, you know? Just
Okay, pal.
save 4, baby.
Kitty cat.
In
Kitty
wool
cat.
or 2,
Mhm.
so
Okay.
they will roll in wool, you know?
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah. I just
Okay,
gotta
so-
believe in them. Okay, she's going back. She's going right.
Okay, to give you a counterpoint then, Scragger, like these assault intercessors can just charge through that terrain as well.
Yeah, I know. They're literally just going to walk up, shoot, and then
Okay,
charge.
now it's done.
Okay, cool. At the yeah, okay. I'm just going to leave him there for now, just because. So we just continue my command phase. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
continue. Okay. You didn't kill the full unit, so you don't even.
Oh, yeah,
score
yeah,
anything.
no points,
That's fine. Okay. I believe that is my only command phase ability. Yep. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Go to movement phase. The assaults are 12 inches. So they're just going to move up. Where's 2 inches away? It's going to be. Can you draw a line here? Just a line, like with a drawing tool. Cool. Okie dokie.
These pistols do anything, or these... A heavy bolt pistol has an AP? Well, ain't that some shit?
The storm speeder is going to fly. So that takes.
Sure.
Off. I will.
Minus the
just
movement then?
Yeah.
So it's 12.
It'll go somewhere vaguely over here.
You
get
can
it.
lock it. You just move it there, I will lock it.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's there.
The problem with these Vindicators is they're so far out of position.
Oh, there, it's going to try and shoot me. That's fine.
Well, he should just run up here and shoot the Ranger. Fuck it. He's got so many attacks. The odds of that not working...
3 inches to there, and then 6. Keep it behind the terrain piece.
Oh, wait.
Nice.
He actually can make a perfect shot. Is that in range? So, Demolisher Cannon...
As well.
No. I mean, the Demolisher Cannon does
Get there,
really
so
good.
he's not-
Eldar, Deep Strike.
That's
No.
fine.
So this is the entire Eldar board.
That is my movements. Anything to fire over shoot.
And here is the Space Marine Deep Strikes.
Actually, how good of man.
Wait, Space Marines aren't even scoring points.
Actually, give me a
Uh.
second. I need to think about it. Is it
Okay,
worth it now?
sure.
Because technique, no, no. The change to the ruined rules. Okay, nothing. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to shooting phase. We are first going to resolve the Storm Speeder Thunderstrike.
Mm-hmm.
Storm Speeder Thunderstrike.
All of its weapons are going into the Howling Banshee squad.
I like that they just have a Space Marine sitting in the back with only his head exposed, being like, "Shit it over there,
Literally-
over there."
Okay.
No, they gotta go more to the left.
Okay.
More to the
We'll
left.
start with-
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah, we'll do the last cannons. The last talon, sorry. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah. That many saves at -1. -3, sorry.
Minus
-3.
3, so it will be in roll 4 or higher, I saved. No, nothing saved. So dead.
Missile hitting on 2.
Isn't there going to be a legitimate
2,
problem
to make it -3.
if the Eldar
Not saved.
lose all their
Saved.
melee?
Okay. Now the Twin Icarus
How do they get
pod.
the Assault Marines out of the objective?
Hitting on 3.
Because they're just gonna sit there AFK on the
2
objective.
saves at -1.
Okay.
And then maybe not this turn, but next turn, the
What's the one?
Vindicators are going to start rolling up.
One is dead.
And Eldar won't be able to tank Vindicator shots.
Okay. Now we're going to go to the Assault Intercessors.
Yes, yes.
How do Eldar play if they have
The
a
sergeant
squishy
will
front line
fire
that
his
just
plasma
dies?
pistol,
Huh.
hitting on 3s. Wounding on 3s. No, wounding on 2s with the
On-
T3. This is the squad in front of
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Banshees
you.
are
So 1 save to make it -2.
toughness. Wow. Banshees are toughness 3, save 4.
Oh, plasma pistol.
Yep.
4 harm saved. In Vol, yay.
At -2, it's a 4 or higher. Oh, non-save.
In Vol,
Okay.
yeah.
Now the 4 heavy bolt pistols on 3s. Rerolling fails because of
Yeah.
both
Yeah,
at the
because of
moment.
the thing.
Nothing in the Eldar is
Full
tough.
hit and
Huh.
wounding on 3s.
I think
Two
Tota just
saves
got
to make that
obliterated.
-1.
Okay, so all saved.
Okay, cool. Scout, bro, we should have consolidated in. That's fine. He's got.
Oh yeah,
okay,
yeah. I just kind of forgot. What happens?
Death Company Marines. They're going to fire the plasma pistols, 2 of them, into the Banshee squad.
Which one? Okay.
Doesn't he have a Wraith Guard?
This
Wraith
is the
Lord.
Plasma pistols.
Toughness
Yeah, well, got
10.
2 of them.
That's not too bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, he
That's
could
right.
use the
Okay.
Wraith Lords to get back in.
One of them hits.
He's got
2,
Ghost
so 1
Glaive.
save to make it -2.
So he
This is
could
on the
use that
Lord
to get
squad
in.
again.
It's not really
Alright,
a
yeah, yeah,
glaive. How do they
Okay,
figure that's a
one dead.
glaive? I don't think that's a glaive. Am I looking at the wrong weapon? Because that is definitely not a
Wounding on
glaive.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All
That
wounds,
many
18
saves at
damage.
-4.
Okay, so 4
Huh. Okay.
One is dead.
Nice.
I disagree,
Then the
video
s-
game.
Then the 6 attacks of the heavy bolt pistols. Hits.
On 3s.
3
Okay,
saves at -1.
okay. Nothing is saved. 3 dead.
Yep. Okay.
Do they just want to call it the
That's
Ghost Glaive? GG. Like they could.
Oh my fucking god, I'm a moron. I could. Oh,
You left the Exarch out, buddy.
yeah, yeah. I mean, no. I could have moved them into the cover.
The Exarch now. So with that, that's
Yeah.
fine. No, okay. I'm going to exit my shooting phase.
How many deep
Charge
strikes?
phase.
Wait, is he not
The
deep strike to
assault
anything?
intercessors will charge.
Huh.
They get 10, so they get in with these banshees.
So like, huh.
Hmm. They have fight first. How will it work exactly? I wonder.
I'm pretty sure.
Wait, this is still turn 1?
I mean, charges give you fight first.
Does your banshees have fight first by default?
Yep.
And you guys
Doesn't
said
say that
I
on the
ran up a lot on turn 1. Bro, my turn 1, I like bunker down, I take my expansion, and that's it.
Shows them.
Sometimes I take
Is
the
it all
middle,
Exarch or is the Banshee too?
but I always take the middle with my
I'm not
infiltrators.
seeing it on the regular banshees.
And then I turtle.
I have
I
it
turn
right now.
into a teenage mutant.
Let me check. What even has it? I would
Ninja
think. I think it's the
turtle.
swords. Give me a second.
I'm looking at
It's
While
not
every
sword.
unit in this model has this unit. Well, I mean, fights first again is still turn player, then non-turn player. So.
Oh yeah, technically I added the rules. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Death Company Marines are going to charge. How likely with everything is charging both groups? So that'd be a.
Not very
that would
likely.
be like a. Well, no, that'd be a 6.
Wait. Wasn't the rule that you can charge? Well, engage only one target.
No, you can
That's
declare
not
as
red.
many charges as you want. You just have to end in range of all of them.
Okay.
But you do the roll, then you look at what you can charge in.
Yeah. You know, it's just no. Do the roll. Maybe you'll roll
Thinking.
nice pair of nuances.
CP rerolling.
Okay.
There we go.
So okay.
I get step 7. Okay. That would get them in with everything, yes.
Yeah. Oh, this is some comedy shit.
This also gets them onto the point, so they get cover.
Hmm. It doth appear that the countercharge.
Wait, is it acrobatic that gives them fight first? It is. Yeah, that's the thing.
Thanks for
Yeah,
button.
it's the acrobatic keyword on them that gives them fight first. Which actually, yeah, is shown.
No, acrobatic is declare a charge in which turn in which it
But it's not
advanced
shown
or
on the...
fought back.
Okay, this is just weird. It's not shown that the
I'm
will...
pretty sure it's coming from the
I think it's coming from the Exarch.
because if I look at the Exarch specifically, wait, no, the Exarch doesn't have it. What the fuck is
Yeah,
giving
they do
them
have it.
points first?
Yeah,
No,
Exarch have
the
it.
Exarch alone doesn't have it. So
What the hell is?
But
How do you
that's
spell
cool.
Exarch
Also,
these days?
your invuln save is only against melee attacks for 4+. I'm looking at the stat card right now.
Wow.
Monsters should have a 4 up against melee attacks. They don't have it against ranged.
Howling Banshee Exarch.
Is it
So
a
going
specific
from
one?
that's quite literally what it says. I'm
What-
Oh my
reading
god,
the
yeah, you're right.
code.
Oh well, Exarch is dead.
But going for, no. Keep it for now, since it's not been resolved, right? And then we'll just do it. Going
What
forward.
detachments are you using?
It's just Warhost.
Warhost.
Yeah,
Rulebook.
it's-
Oh no, that's the place.
regardless. Okay, that's in.
Each of me from this right to say
So any other charges I care to do? No, not really. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to progress to the fight phase. Anything?
Battle
All the stuff
focus.
is after fight and
I'm pretty sure it's the Death Company I want to resolve first, but do your consolidations if you've got any.
What the Howling Banshees do a 4+ invulnerable? Since when? 4+. Oh, it's only against melee. Okay, Howling Banshees are 4+ invulnerable against melee, a 5+
Yeah.
elsewise.
and Rangers have I mean one of them was a 6, so something was saved, but yeah, not everything.
Okay. Let me just make sure I know what can attack. So these can.
That is 160.
this can,
Well, you're not wrong. It's
this
not
is
500
absolutely
points.
everywhere.
If he's just running
Captain Lock.
Howling Banshees, I mean, I don't think he had any characters or
You
anything,
can,
right?
You can. It'll be just the back 2 guys that can't fight. Okay.
So he's only losing 15% of his army. It just feels really bad because he was relying on that 15% to hold every position.
Okay.
Jane Czar? I don't think
We'll
so.
resolve these guys here first. These 4 who are going to attack the Exarch.
Well, I mean, if he did, it's gone now.
What the fuck? Why did it click off?
No. Those are just 2 Howling Banshees.
No, we're going to start with.
The problem is once the Howling Banshees are dead, I've never actually seen a situation where...
I mean that's what you get, like 1 melee.
I've never actually...
Actually, I get more
in
than that.
the
I get
couple of
more
games
than
I've played, I've never
50%.
seen someone actually be unable to move up
Savage. Okay.
because they're trying to shoot through cover into pure melee.
That would have been fine. I can reroll hits.
Funny
with
enough.
Black Rage. How many? What did I delete? I deleted.
Death Company. What did the
Roll these.
create list? Adeptus Astartes. Blood and
Because of
Angeles.
my detachment rule, I get.
Do
I
do do
believe
do
it's 1 extra attack.
do
Yeah, I get
do
one
do
extra
do
attack, so
do
I'll
do
roll that as
do
well.
do. What detachment are you using, Skirker?
Rage Cursed Onslaught.
Rage Coast Onslaught.
Okay, so.
Each time an adept decided to spawn from your army makes a melee attack, rerule a wound of 1. Well, that seems good. God damn. Well, it's no Warhost.
Okay.
Or maybe
this
it
literally
is. I
just
don't
a
know.
rule.
It's gonna be a 5 up, yeah. Okay. He's dead.
She's dead.
Cool. Alright, now it's gonna be everyone else into the
Wait, Death Company Marines are only...
Howling Banshees.
How do I put them on jetpacks? Death Company.
I'm gonna start with the eviscerators. This has got sustained hits, +1 for charging. Hitting on 4s.
Oh,
rerolling
bolt guns and jump
fails.
jets. No, it's just
Uh,
Death
it's gonna
Company
be
with
1
jetpacks.
sustained hit.
Fails or once?
Huh?
Kitty.
It's all
Fails?
fails. It's all
Okay.
fails. Because they're death.
Kitty.
weapons.
Roll hits of 1.
Kitty, how is that helpful?
This goes through some all these.
How is that
things.
helpful, little kitty cat?
Okay.
Little
This
kitty.
this fails, but everything else goes through.
Okay.
And
How
this
is that
wounding
helpful,
on
little kitty cat?
3s.
Little kitty
Oh,
cat.
that's
One save to
Little meow
make
meow
it -2.
kitty.
No.
That's 2
1,
damage.
2,
to
3,
another
4,
guys.
5, 6, 7,
Ah, she
8,
doesn't
9, 10.
exact.
How does he have 10?
I guess she's gone.
What am I doing wrong here?
So this is 4 dudes, so I have 4.
Oh, so he can
dice.
just take all 10. You can take a Death Company main and a Death
Aye.
Company main with alternative
That's a bit too
weapon.
much.
A sturdy chainsaw and heavy bolt
No,
pistol.
16 attacks
Oh,
plus
yeah,
4
yeah,
because
yeah,
each
yeah.
one gets
Does he have a
so,
chainsword?
that's correct.
That's 4
it's
attacks, 3
hitting
weapon
on
skill, 4
3, so
strength.
reroll fails.
Eviscerator, 3
I don't know if these
attacks.
guys even rolled,
Oh!
I'm just gonna assume they did.
Are you running eviscerators?
I'm eviscerators, power fists, and Astartes chainswords. Each model has a different weapon, basically.
Well, what did you take for your 7 alternate weapons?
No, that's
It's a mix of eviscerators and what's the other one? The power fists.
Oh, so you can't just take all 7 eviscerators.
No, there's a limit to each.
Oh,
Is it
eviscerators
two?
look
Oh,
really
that's not
good.
2, 3.
Right, kitty cat? Yeah, kitty cat.
That's a nice mountain of dices.
cat? Yeah,
Okay, and this is wound. This is the chainsaw, right? This is wounded on 3.
You're so cute, Chad.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
That many saves at -1.
AP -1. Okay, so it's no.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah. There's a good chance that whole squad is dead, I think.
9. Not yet, I think. 1, 2.
You're
3,
telling me
4,
there's
5,
9 guys in that
7.
squad?
Aye. Is it 1 damage or 2?
It's 1
Okay, I
match,
actually broke
so-
the squad. Okay, but I get the
Should
idea.
double that.
Woo!
Death Company Marines with jump jets. Then we
I
add.
guess I shouldn't have charged the scouts, yeah, probably.
Then we add the
Oh.
Eviscerator,
Shouldn't have that.
the
in the-
Power Fist, the Power
Okay,
Weapon.
Cool. That is all the fighting.
Yeah.
And I will consolidate 3 inches towards the objective.
Objective, yeah.
Chainsword, Power Fist, Eviscerator.
Just to ensure
No power
everybody
weapon.
is on it.
This thing is so buggy.
Okay. End of turn scoring. So I killed
Units.
two units. So I
3
only
Power
scored
Fist,
that
2
one, so,
Eviscerator,
so
Power Weapon.
3 points.
They're just not allowed to have power
Not enough
weapons?
Trust.
That's
0
on
out
your
of 0.
phone, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
Doesn't.
Center
Right,
ground
kitty cat?
within 3%, 3 of the center of the battlefield.
Okay,
What?
so those are those units. Now I want to see these
think I'm within the
sanguinaries.
center with my stormtrooper. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I think it's a ship.
Sanguinary
Yeah.
Guard.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
These
that's
count
okay.
as an infantry, huh?
Yeah, it's
Okay, yeah.
125. 125 is not too bad. Not good, though.
Yeah, it's Graham. You can see.
What are
it
his
from the
stats
level.
here? Each time a melee attack targets this unit,
Yes, sir.
subject 1 from hit. That's
Okay.
pretty brutal.
That's the case.
Well, a character
It's-
model is leading
I
this
can
unit.
score on-
Each time a melee attack targets this unit, subject 1 from the
Score on
wound
center
wall.
ground
Oh,
then
wait,
for
why didn't he
5.
do that? If a captain model from
and
your
it gets
and no
discarded.
arm leader
Six
ability can be attached to
inches.
assault
Are they all
assistants
six?
with
Oh, yeah,
jump
you're
jets
right,
can be
that is-
attached to this
Yeah,
unit.
I made sure to
Wait.
kill everything around, so I should hope not.
Did you not?
Okay,
You didn't attach anything to your sanguinary guards.
no, I didn't.
I'm reading their rules.
Okay.
That's like their whole point.
Yeah, I realized that after I set the army up.
Oh,
Okay, I get 5 more dices for my battle focus.
Let's-
Draw your things,
let's
and I also
see.
need to apply a new oath of moment.
sanguinary guard,
Oh, yeah.
4 tough,
My
4
new oath of
toughness.
Moment target for this
Ooh.
round is going to be these rangers here.
I mean, they got really good saves, but they're not very tough, Chad.
Okay.
I have a prediction that I think this is the last round of the game.
Yeah, pretty much. I think either I
If
kill
you,
you or
if
you
you
don't.
don't shoot me off the field, you get deep struck and killed.
Yeah.
So
That's the 2-turn game. Okay, if it's the first turn, you can draw when you want.
Well, I think
and,
I mean, no, this was that.
But,
That goes back over
maybe-
here.
each friendly unit
Hmm.
wholly within your opponent's deployment zone. Yeah, that's not happening. Defense stronghold. Yeah, this happens. Second
Okay.
bell round over. Okay. I mean, doesn't really matter in my opinion, but okay.
That's scored at the end of my turn as well. So
Okay, I'm using yeah, command phase is done for me. Do you have anything?
no, not in your command phase.
Okay, everything declared. Movement phase. First of all, I'm going to use my Swift to the Wind battle focus ability on my command squad. They have
Yeah.
9 movement now in total.
Sure, that's fine.
Well, Magundra has 10, so
Okay, they're running up to the sure. Yeah, not sure this is the play, but okay.
we'll see. Well, I just need space, you know.
Hmm.
I just need space.
Well, the thing is, these Dark Reapers are not tanky. Is there anything in Eldar
Actually
that's tanky? Is there anything in Eldar that's tanky, kitty cat?
You think your squad's a
Eldar
bit?
tanky, kitty cat? No, no
Well,
tanky, kitty.
look at the size of these guys.
Well, but there are not that many of them.
Hmm.
Okay, are they hugging the wall technically? Yeah, they can shoot through it.
But some of them are hugging the wall, some aren't.
I mean, they have enough movement to just hug it.
The Wraith unit. Well, let's look here. 10 toughness isn't great. 2 save is fine. 10 wounds. How does that compare to a Big Mac Ducker Rig? Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Ducker Rig, Big Mac.
Okay, this one.
Big Mac, Ducker Rig, Big Mac, Ducker Rig. Okay, fine. It's a little bit better than a Big Mac Ducker Rig. Big Mac, Big Mac, Ducker Rig.
Okay, everyone is hugging the wall. They can shoot through it. Okay, next up. My Ranger squad. They are heavy. They're very, very heavy. Is Chaplain technically a hero or character? He is.
He is in fact a
okay.
character, yes.
How tough is he? 4 toughness. No, 4 wounds. Toughness of 5. 4, yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, they're Marines. They're not Terminators.
Yeah.
Can the Rangers really not
You are
shoot to that?
blinded by Custodes' toughness levels, my brother.
Maybe.
Ducker Rig. I need to read that rule, Chad. Where is the rule on cover? Because, like, there's something wrong here. Cover can't be working so stupidly. Making attacks units is moving, other concept. The battle round, battle vindictive, terrain. Page 13.
Okay, all of them retain heavy. Good, good, good.
Model can move a maximum distance of 12 inches. It moves a series of straight lines or rotations. Moves 6 inches, rotates, moves 6 inches,
Okay,
rotates.
cohesion is as followed.
Mm-hmm.
Wraith Lord. What's his movement? 8.
Where's obscuring?
I don't even care actually. He just can be here. Dark Creepers. Number 2. They have half an inch of.
But it doesn't say anything that there's a
movement.
limit to rotating. You seemingly can just continue to rotate
Cover.
indefinitely.
Okay, the tank. He has 40. Ooh, that would be. Okay, he's taken to the skies then.
Visible.
Nope, he's flying. He goes like. He doesn't need to go anywhere anyway. He can just like hang there and shoot. Now it's in range, 24.
What does 0601 mean?
Is it frame?
Oh, select targets.
It's
0601.
Yep.
Kitty.
Okay, sure.
Making attack kitty.
Is it
Actually, no,
Kitty?
he is not. Actually, no.
Kitty
Never mind.
cat.
Then he needs to.
A red
then
unit
he's
is
not gonna
attacking. The
shoot.
following weapons are selected to make attack quick. Okay. Page 50.
Let me think for a second.
You have to
50.
put it on the terrain piece,
Yeah.
and then you'll lose cover for it.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure that's what you want to do, but be my guest.
Yeah. Well, what can you do?
Okay.
Model
cover
is the
doesn't
infantry
matter,
beast swarm.
It's just
The model is not fully visible
and
to
you
the
go for
attacking
kill.
unit due to one or more obscuring terrain features.
Okay.
Benefit of
He
cover.
should be able to
Each time you range attack targets a unit, if every model in that unit meets one or more of the following conditions, if every model that unit has a benefit of cover, that model
that's
has
the
the
wrong
infantry keyword and it's within terrain.
Okay, now
That
next
model
one,
is
please.
not fully visible
is
to the
going
attacking model due to one or more obscuring terrain or obscuring terrain areas. Each time a range attack
Oh,
targets
that's
a
not
unit
right.
that has a benefit of cover, it
That's
worsens the ballistic skill by 1. The model is hidden while all the following apply to it. Infantry beast swarm within a terrain area that
Ranger squad
contains one or more
2.
dense terrain features. I don't know what that means. This model's unit did not make one or more ranged attacks this turn or previous. While a model is hidden, it can only be visible to any models in detection. 15 inches.
I'm just going to reposition a bit. Still retain heavy.
Terrain areas
Ranger
contain
squad,
one
no,
or more
select
light
one
or
first.
dense terrain features that are
He has
obscuring.
8
Great line of sight
movement, so
drawn
he
between
can
two models
position
crosses one or more
nicely.
obscuring terrain areas. Those two models are not visible. Dense terrain. One or more light
Okay.
terrain areas containing
Stretch
one
this
or
thing.
more light or
66.
dense terrain features. Dense terrain have a solid rule. Line of sight cannot be
Rippers
drawn
number 2.
across
Hopefully
any
can-
enclosed gap
I'm going to
in the
use
surface
the
of such a terrain
battle
feature
focus ability on
that
them,
is
Swift as
3
wind,
inches or less
and I
from
forgot
ground
to remove
level.
2, so it's down to 6 now.
So how do
They have
I don't know what a
9
dense terrain
movement.
feature is. Well, yeah, Scracker, now you know why I sit my Pioneers in the back all game and I just AFK. I'm actually starting to like the Pioneers for that. You can force the battle to be played front to back, which I think that faction works out really well. You just have to play
Now they
Votan
can
front to
actually
back,
shoot
front to
at
back.
These guys.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them sees it.
Mhm.
Okay, so
So how do I know if
have
something
one
is a
Ranger
dense
squad
terrain
left.
feature? An obscuring terrain area.
How exactly does it work?
A
I
and
can still
D.
shoot with them at the Thunderstrike, right? He's flying right now.
In what way, sorry?
Ranger at the Thunderstrike.
Unit D's
Is he
model.
flying? Is he in the air right now?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't turn his
Yeah,
fly.
you didn't,
fly
so,
out,
yeah.
so-
Okay, I'm going to reposition my ground level Rangers a bit.
I just need to.
It's just so annoying, like, to do this stuff with hugging the walls.
Units A and B are
Okay, so
not
let's do-
visible to each other because even though there is a window in this dense terrain feature, it has a
as long as they
solid
can
rule.
draw a direct
So line of sight
sight,
cannot be
might
drawn
be
through
getting
such
fooled,
enclosed
might be
gaps
getting ruined by
that
the
are
piece
3
in front,
inches
but
or less
if
from
they
ground
can, it's
level.
fine.
Units A and C are visible to each other because even though the dense terrain feature has a solid rule, line of sight can be drawn normally through enclosed gaps. Enclosed gaps. No more than 3 inches from ground level. Are windows just not real anymore? What the hell?
Okay, everyone should be able
Did they just ban windows?
Okay, not everyone technically.
can't-
These two cannot. And yeah, it's all but 2. Okay, that's my movement done. Do you have anything?
Green terrain's
No,
important
go
setup
well, man.
image you
Okay.
click when spawning the table.
Shoot.
Actually, yeah, before you go,
Okay.
I am going to use a stratagem after all. I will use rapid ingress.
Okay.
Okay, I figured it out, everybody. Okay, go. You're gonna hate this. Go look at the map, but look at the map in its card at the top of the deployment. Okay, do you see all the terrain that has green on it?
Yeah.
Those are dense and you cannot see through them. The yellow ones are not dense and you can see through them.
So the one in front of his rangers at the backfield is dense, and thus he can't see through it, right?
From the
Mm,
outside.
Okay, so where are his rangers? Okay, his rangers have a special shenanifuckery where
Yes,
they should be
please.
more than 3 inches above ground level. Therefore, that wall will not block their vision. They're
No,
shooting.
the terrain piece in front of him. You see where
Oh,
his dark creepers are that thing? That's also marked as dense.
Yes,
with
that is
little
dense.
thing.
Yes.
So he
But
can't
can they
shoot
see
through
through
that.
the?
So he can shoot over that little structure, but he cannot shoot over the bars.
Oh, so this like.
I'm
Okay.
reading all the
Rangers.
rules now, so I can try to understand this because terrain's been pissing me
Okay.
off.
I just need to. Can you draw a line back 8 inches?
No, wait, no. Okay, Bello. Okay, hold on here. Are they all dense terrain?
Yeah,
Light
that's fine.
terrain. Dense terrain features have the
Yeah,
solid
that's
rule.
fine. That's 8 inches. That's where my termies are going.
Okay.
Obscuring. Oh, terrain areas containing light or dense are obscuring, but dense terrain is solid. What the fuck does that mean?
So you cannot shoot
You-
from
you-
the.
Yeah, you can't draw line of sight through dense terrain at all.
It says light terrain is also obscuring, though. So what is the difference? They're both obscuring.
That's
Line of sight can't be drawn across solid at all, right? But obscuring it can.
Yeah, logically yes.
No, but it says light or dense terrain are obscuring.
Oh, I don't know then.
So they're the same thing.
Anyway, okay. Rangers are going to shoot at the chaplain.
They're saying
First of
effectively
all, it's
2 plus 2
4
is
at the
4,
down level.
but if you reverse it, 2 plus 2 is 4. That's effectively what this rule is. I don't understand it.
Long rifles. Having precision, so they need 2 to hit.
Okay.
Wow, that's amazing.
So light terrain can be
I'm
moved
using
through.
fives.
Yeah,
Light terrain can be moved through by
no,
vehicles.
didn't work. Now 5 on the top level.
Mhm.
What?
Yeah, is it 6 now? 6 on the top level.
Okay.
Okay, so the way it seems to be is these areas that are not marked green, you can move vehicles and monsters through freely. So that actually should make them
Okay, everything hits. That's good. That's a good start.
less of a
Still
pain.
fives.
Yeah.
Page
so that will be
48.
1.
Saved.
Damn.
Unfortunate, pal.
All can move horizontally. More
I
than
think those termies are going to get in.
That thank you for Rangers. Yeah, true.
Yeah, they are.
Ranger squad is going to shoot at Death Company. This one.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, all
fine.
other models can move
They will
horizontally
go.
to dense terrain features, provided that
No,
all sections
there
of
is
terrain
no, so
feature
doesn't matter.
that the moving model's
They-
base
Yeah.
would move through are
Space,
2
okay.
inches or less in height. Otherwise, the moving model must move
So left
vertically
minus.
to ascend or descend such sections. Okay, Kitty. No, I don't need to look at you, Kitty. I promise you. It's not Kitty look at time. They cannot move through the ceilings and floors when doing so.
Okay,
And they
6
cannot
attacks,
end that move on
so
any
force,
surface
move
or that
force.
turn piece at not its ground level.
Okay, 4 rolls. AP minus 1.
2 save, 2 go through, so 2 damage
4
each.
damage. Yeah, 2 of them are dead.
Hello, new fire. Models can move vertically to
these
ascend or
guys that get
descend
the
terrain
fear
features.
remain.
Must remain within
Yeah.
1
Yeah,
inch
they have
horizontally
6
of that
fear
terrain
remain,
feature.
So it's 4 damage total, yeah?
Kitty.
Nothing works.
Kitty.
No feel, no
Two are
pains.
dead.
Work. That's okay. 2 die.
I mean, these are all 2 terrain, right? Or 2 inches. So otherwise, the tank goes over this? It would take its entire movement to just go over
Okay,
that.
next
You're
up they're going
telling
to
me
shoot
my
the shooting pistols.
okay, you're telling me my
just find
land
the long rifle.
fort is just like
Oh,
brrrr,
yeah,
it just
technically
goes,
it's only one of them.
goes at like an
Literally, it's
85-degree
basically
incline, just
equal.
brrrr, just
I
goes
mean,
up,
Some of them
then just
have a
drops
small
back
pistol,
down.
for example, but not all of them are technically pistols.
What do you mean? I'm literally looking at every single ranger. They all have the shuriken pistol.
Yeah, it's true in this case, but not.
What do you mean it's true in this case?
I mean, I literally had. There wasn't like Space Marine fucking with Inferno pistol or something. No pistol keyboard.
Okay,
So
so
it's
you're
not
telling me all this should be 2 inches, right? It looks like they're all traced to 2 inches.
I don't know. Something.
If I had to guess, so you can just
okay,
move through
yeah,
this.
they killed 2.
So
The whole one is
earlier,
That's unfortunate.
I had this feature.
Okay,
Remember, I had that
so
wall.
first of
I had
all,
this terrain feature, so I can just move my
tank
walker right through
is
this,
going to shoot.
and I don't
Actually,
need to
let me
waste
look
movement.
at the terrain. Can they shoot at the
So
terrain?
walkers can just use this as a firing spike.
What fucking world, bro?
I kind of don't like.
Yeah, but it's not solid.
I kind of don't like that there's no more
they can
like
shoot them?
shooting
How does this?
because everything is such short range.
Like
that,
the solid
like,
one is just
Everyone
this
just
piece
guns at
which
each
can
other from
one-
20 inches.
The block of cement. Everything else is just -1 hit.
I mean, it's going to have cover regardless.
I wish they'd brought
so
some range
probably-
back and maybe just reduced lethality or ranged weaponry.
Other thing from-
I think the problem is they gave every
Uh,
ranged unit like 3
is
different ranged
blast.
attacks.
How
It used to be a tank would have like the main
That's
gun
another
and then maybe 1 or
Okay.
2 supporting guns.
So you're
Nowadays,
using the
it's
prism
like
cannon
you've got the
dispersed.
main
first of
gun,
all, yeah,
the
first
secondary
is-
main
then
gun,
it will be the
the
focus lenses,
main
and
machine gun,
No, no,
and
no,
the
no,
backup
that's a
machine gun.
profile. You
And
only
between
get
all of
that.
those attacks, you can wipe 2
Check.
squads, so
No,
they have to
that's
make
quite
range
how
suck.
profiles weapons work. Otherwise, I would be hitting you with my plasma pistol with a
Oh
charge
yeah,
and
yeah, just
standard
one.
every
Yeah,
time.
yeah. The shuriken
It's
cannon or
intuitive.
prisma cannon. Yeah. One of the 2.
No, the shuriken cannon you can fire. It's the 2 prism cannons.
No, yes,
profiles.
shuriken
You
cannon
don't
and
get
one of
both.
the 2 is prism cannon. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Which will be better in this case? I mean, realistically, nothing. There are just too many termies.
Yeah, there's a lot of termies.
So yeah, Fire Prism is going to shoot its dispersed pulse at the Dev Company.
Okay.
2d6 is to hit. How many do I do Dev Com? How many units is this?
I
Oh,
do like
models.
that they got rid
I
of
just took 2
the
away,
blast
so
markers.
3,
That's definitely a rule I like that they
9.
got rid
Okay,
of.
so 1 blast. Okay.
And you take it
Oh.
-1 for them.
Have they not given up?
Yeah,
Chat,
2d6.
they're
Okay, how
completely
many
surrounded.
terminals?
Now they can
So-
shoot in any direction.
And what is his ballistics too? 3, so 4.
So
Okay.
Scregor ingressed his Terminators?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So this is a proper use of ingress, finally.
I mean, when
Yes.
After
there is
2
not
days.
blocking- Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, when there's blocking.
I noticed he left his backfield open, so I
Yeah,
crouched
I just
into-
yeah, like I need everything to kill this shit. Then I can turn if I don't die.
if you don't die, good luck, pal.
Okay, so I wound and freeze. Yes.
It seems the ideal
Okay,
play
hold
right
on.
now is to have a melee infantry up front holding, a backup
This is the
infantry
dispersed, yeah?
Dispersed, yeah.
to heroic intervention in to assist
Death
them,
Company
and then
for-
shooting units to shoot around them.
Uh,
And it seems
right?
If you lose your front infantry, you're kind of fucked.
Doesn't feel like it. Well,
Which is kind of funny because you don't make your entire army out of the front infantry.
That's stupid. That's fine.
AP
Oh, I
minus-
should have done mortal wounds with them too. Fuck. Okay. Well, I know that for future now. That's fine. Sorry. It was at -2, yeah?
Yeah, AP
It's gonna
minus
be 5. It's gonna be 5 ups. 2 save, 2
save.
go through.
2 damage, yeah. And now feel no
Yep.
pain.
Yeah. So it's gonna be 4 feel no pains. I'll just roll it twice. So that
Doesn't save?
fails. That
Oh,
was
fail,
fails.
okay.
I mean,
so
sometimes
then-
you just have to play an army a few times before you
Next
start
option,
remembering
yeah.
all their special rules.
Also
The problem
another
is
company.
the game doesn't have a unit card you can just look at and be like, here's everything from my detect. Like, that's why this needs to be a
Force.
video game.
Two
And I think
hits, 6,
Games
okay,
Workshop
so
would really benefit from setting up an app that
okay,
just
hold.
properly recorded all this
120.
shit. So you built your army list
One
into
save,
the
one goes
app,
through, so
good
we
damage.
roll
and then
one
it would just be
feel no
like,
pains, one goes
One
through.
based on your detachments, your choices,
One
your
damage
attachments,
on
and all
this
this,
still.
here's a readout of this unit.
Okay, so next
That's what
up,
they
the
would
second
really
line
need to
is
do.
going to fire
Frankly,
string
it's
cannon
kind of
focus
insane
lenses
that they
and
haven't
storm
done
speeder.
that yet.
2 attacks.
Do they have an app like that?
Both of them hit. Okay, good. Strength 18, you are... Well, I need 2s. No, actually, no, I need 3s. That's tough one. Okay.
Yep.
I'm
One
again.
fail.
Wait, why are we? If they haven't, no, because if they had an app
What?
like that, it would actually work.
Fire.
That's the problem. Is that
What?
Does-
Like fire? Linux fire. What even is this? When selecting
I mean,
target,
do they have an
measure
app
the
that'll
range
actually
of
just
another-
read you
Oh,
all your information?
What?
when selecting targets for this weapon, you can measure range and determine visibility from another friendly fire prism model that is visible to the
well,
bearer. In doing
okay,
so,
so
this
it's
weapon
not
has
relevant in
attacks
this.
characteristics.
Okay, so it's not relevant in this case, yes?
Is it can be seen? Is this
You can already see it. Why does it matter? It's not relevant in this case,
That's
right?
+1 attack?
How's it +1 attack?
That's the rule.
Okay, well,
When
just
doing so, this weapon has +1 attack. Well,
Yeah, because that's what's happening, Blalo. Half these games are
Okay.
basically.
so wait, no, it gets 1 attack rather than 2. Okay, so
the
it's
hell?
not relevant in this case.
If
then.
I'm doing this, yes, but I'm not going to do this.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Okay, so it's not relevant. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can continue. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. It's
Uh,
-4.
-4, yeah.
Hello,
I don't
Nerdfire.
think I can save that.
I mean, that's what they really need. Because again, half these games are literally just coming down.
What a
to-
stupid asshole. Who will even use it?
Half these games.
It's really good if you need to ping something around.
Oh my god, I need to move for a second. Half these games are just coming down to whoever can memorize all their rules properly. Because take my Hearthguard, for example, right? So I shoot and I think, can I re-roll this hit? Well, based on my detachment, I can't. Okay. Then I get a hit that's a bonus based on my faction rule because I'm in Fortify. Okay, fine. Then I go to wound and I think, okay, so I rolled this many. What can I do? Wait, based on the stratagem I used, I can re-roll that wound. But based on the stratagem I used, if I spend points, I get +1 strength. But wait, based on having this character attached, I can re-roll. But wait, based on... Yeah. So the problem becomes, like, I'm just trying to shoot a Hearthguard. I'm like, let me make this faction. I shoot Hearthguard, and I need to scroll through and be like, here's the abilities in this, here's the ability in the leader of the squad, here's the ability in the attached characters, here's the abilities in the attachment, here's the abilities on the stratagem. Isn't Battle Sector, like, poorly rated and not that good? And even worse yet, the player count is very low. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, is that, like, if I want to just shoot my Hearthguard and, you know, I need to remember so many different things. And the problem is, because a reroll and a reroll and a +1 strength and a reroll, like, all this stuff adds up, and just missing 1 or 2 of these additional rules is the difference between, yeah, it was a pretty good turn, and I wiped that entire squad of Terminators off Deep Strike. You know what I mean? Well, that's why I need an app, Quirko. Make an app. Take this company, make an app that keeps all your detachments, everything listed, and then allow you to send your army list to an opponent, so then they can look at it, and then they can just look at your unit and check the rules, and just check, oh, it can reroll a hit because he took this attachment. Oh, I see. He can re-roll his misses because this character is on it. Oh, because he's in this, you know, he added this support, what do you call those things? The augment. It could, you know, it does work like that in the current Games Workshop app. Then why don't they just make the damn thing free? That'd be nice. Okay, let's go back to those things then.
Can shoot. Yes, I can just ignore it. Okay, that's just direct fire then.
Okay.
Hits on force?
Chad, who else wanted to play?
How many dice have you just put on?
10. That was 2 5s. Not 2 5s.
Well, okay, sure, fine.
I can show you the log.
You
Yeah,
guys
no,
know
no,
if you
no,
just
just
click
go.
it, it does roll. And I don't know why you guys think it doesn't.
Because it doesn't.
It does. I've used it every time in my orcs.
And that's why we're winning. You were cheating.
Ah, okay. So
So
rolling
we'll
instead of
do
rolling.
Okay.
unforce.
Enforce you.
Kitty.
Okay, that's good. -1 AP.
Kitty, 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 kitty,
All of
kitty.
them save.
Fuck my life. Blast.
Kitty, was that
is
helpful?
enough for blast?
The blast doesn't.
Was that a helpful
no,
kitty
that's
thing to
okay.
do?
No.
Did that benefit
no,
me at
no,
all,
it's
kitty
changing
cat?
Okay, next up we
Yeah.
have the Reaper launchers.
Yeah, kitty? Did that
Which
help,
one
kitty
will
cat?
be better in this case?
The star shots.
Yeah. I mean,
Kitty.
technically, it would be wounds on 2, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no way I can.
So what
kill it
exactly
really
happened
fast.
here? He's tried to shoot the
Okay,
Death
Starshot it
Company
is.
with everything, and they're
Hits and
not
freeze.
dying.
Okay, 2 miss.
Aren't the Death
Good.
Companies just Space Marines?
So what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
they're
wounded on
4
twos.
toughness, 3
Oh yeah,
save.
yeah, wounded on 2, so I was thinking about hitting.
That's nothing
Okay,
incredible.
Link. Oh my god, still missed. Okay, roll.
This is what minus
AP
2.
-2, yeah.
So this
6
is
damage.
3 damage each. So
Oh, 9, yeah, 9. So 9 feel no pains.
Are these Primaris? No. Unless it's just an old model.
uh,
They still
also
look like a
if-
Dawn of War 2
8
model,
damage.
to be fair. Maybe Dawn of War 1.
This is incredibly
At what
anticlimactic.
point?
okay,
It's
that
just-
squad's done.
At what point do you just surrender
Uh,
because
it
you're
will
about to be
then-
massacred
yes,
by
yeah.
Only the
Terminators?
fucking warlord Magnera. Okay, he has Mojitor.
How the hell are these damn Space Marines tanking better than anything I did?
Because
Oh.
they're sat in cover and they're, they have a feel no pain. So
I mean, cover doesn't really matter. It was heavy, so already neutralized. But if
So
you
they
pain
do.
like saved 3 wounds, it's just they missed.
You can find me the meme
Yeah,
list.
50% of it.
All lists are
Anyway,
meme lists
Mojitor
compared
is
to
fine.
me.
Mojitor? How do we pronounce this shit?
Well, yeah,
six
we could,
attacks.
Iridium.
Ignores cover.
I want to
so
wait
hits
for
and
Tata
kills.
to get massacred because it's funny to me.
Devastating doesn't really matter now. Okay, so it need freeze to wound. Okay, 1 devastating. 1.
I already saw it. Don't I?
Okay.
Cool. How many? It's 2 damage each. Okay, so
Yeah.
I failed 4, so that's 8 feel no pains. Okay, so 2. So I'm pretty sure that squad's mostly dead. So these 2 died.
I know everything about the rules now. I've played for 2 days. I'm pretty much an
I
expert.
need to use my ability next.
Okay.
Okay, it reads like this. If every attack targets the same unit, which it did, roll 1d6 for target unit and 1d6 for every other enemy unit within 3 inches.
Okay.
So that would be 1,
Yeah,
2.
Yeah, it's just 2.
Yeah, just 2, okay. Okay, what's next? On a plus, 5 plus, the unit being rolled over is struck by the explosive debris, which is 3 mortal wounds. Okay, the unit being... Each unit, oh, so just 3 mortal wounds for you to allocate, or, feel no pain.
Okay.
Oh, chaplain.
And so hold on. So it's
I don't know. I haven't played Tau.
Yeah.
He gets a.
Feel no pain 6.
Is this just what life is for shooting armies in this edition, chat? Punching every shooting unit into one squad, while 3 Doom melee are waiting in the back to charge you.
After this. In
Okay.
your phase after this model has shot, select 1 enemy unit by 1 or more of these attacks. That enemy must take a battle shock test. Subtract 1 from the result.
Okay.
The chaplain must, yeah.
I benefit from losing tests.
Yeah.
So that's
I
fine.
must do it, yeah.
He fails, thus he is battle shocked.
And
Thus buffed.
blood raged.
Yes, thank you.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Uldred. This mission is over. Oh my god. Well, there is a second Reaper squad. They're going to try and kill the fucking intercessors, I guess. Okay, first of all, we're going to shoot. How dank are they? In wolves? No, in wolves. Do they have feel no pain?
What, the intercessors?
Intercessors, yeah.
They do not have feel no pains.
Okay, so it's going to be the. First of all, Tempest Launcher. 8 attacks. Hits on freeze. Everything hit. Woods on force. Oh my god, 2 wounds only. Minus 1 AP.
Newport doesn't even play. He just wants me to play this dumb game so he can sit there and be like, I love 40k.
Nothing saved.
Yeah, they both do how much damage?
1 damage. Each.
Chat,
so
what's the
1 damage.
40k femboy faction? What is every
Okay,
extremely
next up.
effeminate man
Reaper
play in
launcher
40k?
is firing. It's
It's gotta be a Space Marine, isn't it? Is it Imperial Knights?
swarms.
It probably is.
Okay.
Okay, 18 attacks. Hits on freeze. 3 miss. That's good. Needs freeze to wound.
Weren't
It
Gene
was
Scaler Colts like
minus
Giga
2
OP for like a month?
Okay, so 5 ups.
7 wounds. Yeah.
That's what, 1 damage each?
Yeah. So 3 are dead.
No,
One is fine.
Mechanicus is a Yuri faction. Don't ask. It just is. I don't make the rules, chat.
Next up, we have another Dagger Creeper squad.
Mm-hmm.
They are also going to shoot. First of all, they they are going to shoot at the last intercessor using the
It just feels weird to me that under these new rules, the Rangers can't
Because
shoot that
it's-
guy.
indirect fire. I need 6 to hit.
You know what I mean? It's like they tried so
It's
hard to
11,
make
it's
range
9
bad that
attacks,
range is
so
now
it's
just
actually possible.
really bad. What is the purpose of even
hit.
going?
Who's he attacking? Sir?
What is even the purpose of going
The
to the
last
high
intercessor.
level anymore?
Okay,
With Tempest Launcher, yeah. 1 hit.
because of indirect fire, right?
Yeah. And he
Mhm.
needs 4. Yeah, he needs 4. He wounds it. Holy shit, minus 1 AP. Doesn't say if he's dead.
Okay.
I definitely feel that it probably would have been better. Because, like, range basically doesn't
Okay.
even matter anymore.
6 squads.
I definitely
worth
think it
of
would have been
shit.
better to
Killed 2
tone
units.
down some of the
That's
range
a-
No,
shenanigans.
killed 1 unit because the chaplain's still there.
Ah, he's dead. Like, Dark Reapers are going to
Hi,
unload into
kitty.
him.
Okay.
Hi, kitty.
Using their... I
Plus
don't
one
know,
to hit from
Star
upper level. Wait, is
Swarm.
that a thing? Because I have
Star
not been
Swarm, yeah.
using that. Kitty, have you been using that? Have you been using that, kitty
Hits on
carrot?
freeze.
Have you been using that, kitty?
Okay.
Kitty? Kitty?
10 hits.
Kitty?
Or wounds on... What is it?
I don't think
Freeze? Yeah.
kitty's been using it.
Oh my god. Okay. Minus 2.
Chat, we have been watching someone go slowly mad,
Yep.
taking 30 minutes of shooting his entire Eldar army at some Space Marines,
Is this
while
literally all we
Terminators
have?
just
Yes,
patiently
that's-
wait for their
that was
turn.
everything you have, yes.
Let me think for a moment.
What do you mean think? If you shot everything, there's nothing to think of.
No, there is actually one thing I can do.
Okay.
Your shooting phase. After the enemy has shot, I can
But
just...
it's not my shooting phase, so that's not relevant.
No, my shooting phase.
I think the hidden
just
rules
it's
alone
Stratagem.
would have
your
done
shooting
it.
phase, so it's mine.
But the fact that all terrain is now
it's
obscuring
infantry
is nuts to
only.
me. The cover buff
You
and
can
the
make a
hidden
move
buff, I
of
think,
up
would have
to
done it.
D6
but
plus
I'm
1.
increasingly starting to think that a lot of these
Terminators
games are
can
going to turn into
recharge.
silence,
but yeah,
chat.
the
I'm being
infantry
silenced
is
so you can't know the
recharged.
truth.
Yeah, they're going to get charged in the back line, yes.
Let me check the rule for this. Can I move out? I forgot to use Mass Spec Shrine tokens. Holy shit. Well, it's 1 dice.
Wait, that's a Dawn of War 1 model. Scar, did you intentionally pick the Dawn of War 1 Terminators?
Yes. They were the ugliest ones, so I knew I wanted them.
Okay.
cool. So you're gonna do your
It's
thing?
funny when you can see
Yeah,
the
just leaving it back
actual
to the left,
models,
sorry. This is going to take a moment.
the actual models that have been
This is the
like implemented
either I die
versus
to the
the
charge
Dawn of
or I
War
don't
1
die.
stuff. Can he walk right up to him? Huh. Ha ha ha. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. I mean, being able to be hidden on turn 1 and having all the cover, I think that would have been about it. But now that there's just so much cover and it'll block so much, I just don't really see.
Okay, no, we can end.
Okay, so I can. So you go on the charge fish. Are you declaring any charges?
Yeah. I'm thinking. Can he reach
Don't-
it?
I don't think.
No,
he'll,
no way.
Like, it's also he's not an infantry, right? So he can't go through solid terrain. Like,
Technically, the tank can. He has a lot of movement. No way he can actually reach though. Ray floor. It would need 12. No way. Yeah, that's it. Let me check the points then. 3, 4.
Guthuk, what role does someone need to join a channel in here?
Join a channel. They shouldn't need any.
Into a lobby channel, yeah. Someone's telling me they can't join because they need
Who? Where?
Sophia.
General discussion maybe? Well, there is a legion.
To join this channel, unless I screwed up.
Yeah.
Oh, I see this person. No messages at all.
Yeah, I know.
They should be able to join. They just wouldn't be able to talk until we give them roll.
Yeah, no, they don't need to. They just need to be able to join.
No, they should be able to then.
I see.
Yeah, I have everyone.
Should roll.
Everyone specifically has. Katie.
So she can join now, or he, I don't know.
Voice. Everyone can connect. There is no role that stops you from connecting.
Okay, cool.
It's a watch party. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was meant to be done because I figured I would, but that shooting phase took 35 minutes. Okay, cool. My command phase, nothing.
75 minutes of Eldar
The
desperately
cards, don't forget about them.
shooting.
Oh,
Right, kitty cat? Yeah, kitty kitty? Yeah, 35
Overwhelming
minutes of shooting,
force,
little
that's
kitty?
fine.
Yeah,
Behind
35
enemy
minutes of
lines,
shooting, little
great.
kitty cat?
There is also my points. What the fuck am I doing then? Overwhelming force, right?
Kitty's so
Forge?
cute. You're so cute, little kitty.
Okay, 3 points for the overwhelming force.
Can you yank her into this channel from the watch party channel?
Sure.
Thank you.
I don't even understand. This should be... I don't get it, dude. This should actually be joinable 100%. I don't understand. There's no role, there's nothing in Discord that says you can't join this. If he was to fail a charge and to fail a charge, that'd be 136 of 36. You can't join either. ASDF, which are you in Discord? This doesn't make sense. I'm literally looking at the channel. Not only do the permissions let you join,
Yep.
but funny enough, nothing prohibits you from joining. So I don't really understand.
Okay. End of movement phase.
Yeah, I have nothing.
I mean, you can all join if you want. This is not like a little group thing. Y'all can just come and hang out. Oh, no. Oh, boy. It's Boston time. No, they've played one game with us before, that person, I think.
Why is this 8 and not 3?
What do you mean? They didn't come out of it. They're deep striking.
Oh, it's deep strike. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, right. You still have secondary guard. Right.
I have a lot of deep strikes. So. I already marked everywhere on deep strike, and I've just got to pull stuff onto the board.
If it makes you feel better, he shot for 30 minutes. Sorry, 35 minutes to
Killed 1 unit.
to not realize that you had already died.
No,
Yeah,
no,
pretty
I
much.
just, with every shot, a piece of my soul was just shattered once and once again. It was brutal. The fucking fire prism not even hitting anything but 1 attack.
Alright, shooting phase. Anything before I begin?
No, you can start shooting.
Alright, Sanguinary Guard over here on the left.
I see.
They are firing. The one guy's firing.
Angelus
his
bolt gun.
Inferno pistol into the
I won.
Rangers in front of him.
Very fast. Kind of got close for a bit,
Wounding on
but
2.
once I deep strike the Hearthguard and
Okay,
completely
-4
one
AP.
shot an Infernus, yeah.
On the Rangers, it's -4 AP.
Why is he hit on freeze? Should be on 4s. It's full in cover. He doesn't ignore cover.
No, he did roll on 4s.
Oh, okay.
He was wounding on 2s.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm kind of realizing the
once they activate
Hearthguard
my
shenanigans,
have
just
it
saving
will-
up command
Dual
points
5+.
to Giga one
I
shot
guess
is
this is against ranged
bit-
only.
a bit strong.
In wool. Yes, 5+ against ranged attacks.
Okay, so 5 up then. Go on.
Okay, 3 saved.
How many dice? No, that's not my dice. My singular thing is over here. Just roll this.
Oh, shit.
Just 1.
Okay.
Okay,
That- if
one
one
guy
hit.
dies. It's going to be the Angelus bolt guns. Hitting on
The
4s.
Redeemer.
Wounding.
I mean, he
on
could have
3s.
tried, but hitting on 6s is
2
not
saves
very
to make
reliable
it
unless you're an
minus-
orc.
No AP.
The reason Orc Overwatch is kind of good
One
is
save.
for example, you
Dice.
Overwatch Big McDuckerig,
Mm-hmm.
and it shoots 14 dice that
This
need a
Sanguinary Guard
6+
squad's gonna shoot into the ones that are
to
not
sustain
in cover.
fire, which is a pretty good chance of working, frankly.
Oh, is it another unit?
Yes, they're 2
Oh,
separate.
let me use my ability.
Oh, you're right. The Redeemer does have the
I am
flamer.
going to use my thing. Specifically, what is this fucking thing called?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is people are doing the Iron Jack?
Agile maneuver.
Is that what it's called? The
Take
Iron
back.
Jack?
After the unit has shot one eligible unit, well, that was shot.
Iron
can
Kin.
move 1d6
A lot of
plus
people are
1.
doing double Iron
Okay, so you're
Kin.
moving the ones off your home
The
objective.
heavy Vulcanite
The
disintegrator
delivery
to
is
move
going
to your
to-
expansion
go for it.
point, and then
1d6,
Overwatch
3,
spam on
and
it,
this was 4.
and then a steel jack with melee weapons,
That's
the
fine.
plasma swords, to run up the middle, and then you keep one Hearthguard that you
Keep one,
just
they have to come down. That
eliminate
takes all of
an
the
enemy
stuff to come
unit
down.
on deep
This
strike.
is 5-inch vertical. So if they make a move, they are just going to the bottom level. They can't
No,
move anymore.
they're not moving. This one's.
Oh.
This stay.
Okay. Are
Yeah.
you maintaining? Are you maintaining coherency?
5
So
vertical. Yeah.
everything is within 5 vertical because this is more than 1 inch, and then he has to go up. That's 6.
No. Look at the 3D. It's
Yeah.
3.3.
Is it 3.3?
Yeah. Use the 3D line.
Okay,
Auto
fine.
line
Sure.
3D. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, I'm going to make my shots now. Into the other squad. Okay. Inferno pistol. Misses. Angel's bolt guns.
The overwatching on auto hit flamers is a bit wild, I won't
That one
lie.
saves at no AP.
As much as people want to say the Infernus need to get in 12-inch ranges,
Save
in a
3.
melee-dominated
Doesn't
meta,
have fives.
a unit that can
Two save.
delete anything that
One
gets
dead.
close
Okay,
to
one
it
dead.
is pretty brutal. To be honest, I don't hate fighting the salamanders. They don't seem that crazy.
Is this it for the unit?
That the
Go to the death
Infernus,
company.
like,
Yeah,
oh
that's fine.
man.
Okay.
Go to the Death Company into the Rangers in front of them.
Wait. I'm going to move them too.
You can do this every time.
Yep, every unit. As long as I
Okay.
have my points, yes. I'll just let me
Wait,
move
how are
it
you
out.
doing it?
Agile maneuvers. For each unit, I can do it 1 turn.
Okay,
Well,
that's
one
fine.
3 movements, but I get 4 movement too.
Ranger.
Okay.
Battle
I gotta go into
focus.
movement 1 by 1.
Keep in mind they can't end inside the terrain piece. So
Yeah, they're not going to.
Okay, how is he doing this, Chad? I don't get it. Oh, he's got the same rule. Yeah, it doesn't... It's really jank. If it's an enemy unit ends within 8 inches, and if this unit is not an engagement, it can move. And it doesn't have any word that says you can't just keep doing it.
if it ends within 8 inches, you say?
Within 8
Because
inches, but it also can...
Because none of them are within 8 inches.
Yeah, they have to end within 8.
Yeah.
So
none of
actually-
my units are within 8.
Actually, Deep Strike would prevent this, because he can't move a Deep Strike within
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, I passed 8 inches. So what? Your guys can't move?
Yes.
No, it's about it. Are you looking at the agile maneuvers?
I'm looking at Path of the Outcast. Where's
No, it's
Agile?
different. I'm using agile maneuvers. I'm not using detachment. I'm using the special army rule for Eldari.
I have no idea what that is.
Open the codex. Like, just, you know.
I'm not going to the Codex. Jack, can he do what he's saying?
Codex.
Agile
Okay,
maneuvers.
that's it. You can do next.
Okay,
Quickly do this. Tokens. Swift as the wind. Which one are you using?
Fade back.
After
you have to be shot.
after an enemy finish. Okay, sure.
Yep.
That's fine.
In both cases, he hit and killed.
Okay,
Okay.
but I didn't. Okay, sure, whatever. That's fine.
D6 plus 1.
Not
He is
gonna elect to
right.
Shoot there, then. That's
So he actually-
How many points do you have left?
4, I think. Yes, I removed 2. Yeah.
How many do
I
you get? What the fuck?
5 battle round.
5 a battle round.
Yes, 4 because we're in the strike force and 1 because I'm a war host.
Okay, I will just go to charge phase then.
Now, that would be both players' turn, mind you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Once a battle round.
Sorry, hold on. How many points did you have total? Because you've used a load of these. This is battle round 2, right?
In total,
what,
I
did you
had
have 10?
10, yes, but I
You-
have 4 now. I used
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So the Termies are declaring a charge.
Good.
Pretty sure 5 inches gets them in. It does, yeah. Okay. The Termies are declaring into both Dark Reaper squads.
Tata, so your detachment also allows you to add 1 inch to each of your moves from that, by the way.
Is it the... Oh, right, yeah. Fuck it. They
He-
were in the terrain anyway. Like,
Yeah.
I did 6. I would have been 5.
It's going to be the Death Company.
Yeah, each
Okay.
time
They get in.
each time a unit from your army performs an agile maneuver that involves rolling a d6, add 1 to the result. That's part of your war host.
Would it have been enough? Not for all of them, no, still. Like, to fully move them, I would have moved, like, for... How much? 9. Oh,
I just know I think Blalo plays Eldar because he's been yelling at you all game, saying you've not been abusing your stuff.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I just looked at them. I always considered them cool, but like the stats are just. Ugh.
So the stat line is poor because you're not even supposed to be getting shot, really.
I mean, realistically, kinda. But I just hoped I would actually kill stuff with my Dark Reapers.
I mean, their damage is average. They're just really mobile instead of tanky. And because you're mobile, effectively, you used your Giga mobility to kill a scout squad. Yeah.
Well,
All I
my
can
view
say.
was to actually kill the scout, kill the scouts, and then move 6 inches into the intercessors. Sadly, I didn't kill them.
You would want to kill the intercessors on charge, not leave yourself in a fight with them.
Ideally, yeah.
Because if he left himself in a fight, that would be quite bad.
Sanguinary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
swift as a win. A normal advance or
Do that.
fallback. You can use
Damage.
this to add 2. Fitting
On
shadows and
an
elbow
11?
joints and the
Yeah.
normal advance or fallback.
Because
No,
they
yeah,
can
just-
end right here, so they're in. The squad's cooked.
What?
Just move to the base, like the.
Oh, wait, you can use
everything.
flitting shadows to
Kick, you know,
deny all
basically.
Overwatch. Okay.
No.
Uh,
It's not letting me slide properly.
When an eligible
They're
vehicle
all
for army
moving,
select to make an
yeah.
advanced
Yeah, yeah.
move.
Other
All
secondary,
range weapons get assault, sure.
I'm going to pay a CP to.
When an eligible unit from your army selects to fight until the end of phase, each time a
Okay.
model in the unit makes a pile in or consolidation move.
Good.
Okay. Not very good, though.
Very good.
When an enemy unit ends a fallback move, you can make another move.
Okay, that's
fade
so much charge.
back.
Do you have anything?
Opponent's shooting phase just
Nope.
after an enemy is shot.
Okay, we're going to go to fight phase. We'll start with the.
You have to be
death squad. We're gonna
hit.
consolidate in.
Okay. Fire and fade stratagem. Oh
That
boy.
should now mean that everything in that squad can fight. Yeah.
Wapedia.
Up a little bit here.
Okay, factions. Eldari.
Okay, that whole squad's going to get to fight.
Yeah, this Rangers will fuck you up. They have a
Fire
knife.
and
I don't think
fade.
they will, believe it or not.
Okay. Your shooting phase just
Let's start
after
with
a
the
unit has
Power
shot.
Fists, +1 attacks, and there's 3 of them, so.
Oh. Okay, so you're supposed to be spamming fire and fade as well. Which allows you every single time you shoot, you can
That
spend
many
a
saves on -2.
To move 1d6.
yeah, d6 plus 1.
Well, the problem was the Terminator struck in me, so I was like,
I'm just saying for the future, should you
-2.
yeah.
play them again?
Okay. I mean, how many is the... Okay, one is saved.
Okay, so 4 die.
4 die, yeah.
Agile maneuver. This
That's
is
gonna
not
be
an agile
the-
maneuver,
Crozius Arcanum.
so
hitting
that
on
wouldn't get
2s,
+1, right?
Wounding on
I'm in
2s.
Leagues of O10.
That many saves at -1.
Where the hell? Okay.
2 are dead.
Okay. The Eviscerators. Whenever it'll let me.
That doesn't count as an agile maneuver, right?
Nice, yep.
So you wouldn't get the +1.
This has sustained hits, but they're hitting on 4s.
Would he be able
I deleted 3
to
dice.
charge in,
Yeah,
kill a unit, and
one
back out
target.
at all? Is there any rule for that? I'm just wondering if he could have gotten out of this situation, so to speak.
Okay, that many
After he had
saves
made
at
the
-2.
charge, I'm wondering if there's anything he
Yeah.
could have done, a stratagem or something that would have been like, never mind, back the fuck out.
And now the
And then at the very
established
least,
hits.
taken the battle on the edge here, so then everybody could have just
Fails.
dogpiled in gunfire, because he can easily escape from combat.
Okay. And this was on 3s, yeah.
Did he
This
make
is
every
wounding on
charge?
3s.
Did you make
That
every
was-
charge?
Yes.
Yep.
That many saves on
Holy shit.
-1.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, cool.
But that's what I'm saying. He
Uh,
wouldn't have
go
wanted to
the
consolidate
next one,
into the
which is gonna
Death
be
Company,
The Termies.
because the Death Company would have
Oh,
just
I can't-
won
I
that.
can't consolidate 3 in, but
Yeah.
Okay, so these 4 are going into this Dark Reaper squad.
Right? I mean, would
Yes,
Death Company have beaten Howling
I'm just
Banshees?
going to use his Thunderhammers. All hits and wounding on 2s. That many saves at -2.
Give me a second.
I hope you understand every squad they touch is not leaving this, and I'm going to consolidate into more.
Yeah. I'm just considering. How many is this?
That's 4
So, what's the Peter's thing? -2?
-2. Yeah, this is the
Oh.
Thunderhammer.
So there's 6s.
So yeah,
Oh, 5,
basically, the
actually.
second his Howling Banshees charged, he actually had no way out of it.
Okay.
His opponent's
One
turn was
save.
always going to end in a Death Company charge
Actually not. I'm going to use my aspect shrine
into losing his
tokens, 2 of them,
Banshees.
for this specific unit to change 2 of the saves to 6s. So 1 dies.
So you're down to 2 things now, yeah?
No, it's a different one.
What's an aspect shrine token?
Each of my aspect shrine warriors, well, which is Dark Reapers and
Well, that's what I did in my game
Just
when
for
I
3
heroic
cents an hour.
intervention my
Just,
character
they
in.
have 2 tokens. They can change any attack or
That actually
removal
worked
to
really
make
well.
6s.
So that squad has used their 2, yeah?
So one of them is
Okay.
dead.
Cool. We're going to go to the twin lightning claws, which is 1, 2, 3 extra for charging, hitting on 3s, wounding.
Okay, Irradium, do you want to play?
3s,
I could use a
and twin
wind.
links to rerolling fails.
You better not beat
Okay,
me.
that many saves at -2.
Oh my god.
Or anyone else, I suppose.
6s? Okay.
I think
2 saves.
Irradium said he had a list. Okay.
How many?
Okay, and
He
I'm
says
pretty sure
yes.
that whole squad
11.
is probably
Yeah,
dead,
the whole squad is fucking dead.
No, it's not the right side squad, it's the left hand side
This
squad.
one?
Okay, let me try my dwarves in power armor in
yeah,
space
So
again.
that whole squad's gone. Cool.
Dun dun dun
Now
dun
gonna
dun
go
dun dun
to
dun dun
these
dun 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 dun. Do I have you on
So that
Steam,
squad.
Irradium?
Start with the Croesus Arcanum, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s.
And also, if you guys do add me on
Saves
Steam,
-1.
like tell me, because
Good.
otherwise, I mean, I get random invites. I try to be,
Now
yeah, I try to
we're
ask him, but it's
Thunderhammer,
always a bot. It is
attack.
always a bot. I swear, it is always a
One's
bot.
devastating, so you can't even save it.
Dun,
2 at one's mortal wounds, so actually 1 more dies because
Okay, let me go to Irradium. Hello. Does he have the voice
Hello.
roll? He does have the
Is
voice.
my mic all right?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Okay, do I have you on Steam?
I don't believe so.
Okay, just add me.
Cool.
I'm gonna go get water real quick though. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee too. This shouldn't take longer than 2.5 hours. That's a long time, I'm joking. Let me be right back. Okay. I put on a pot of coffee, but I didn't quite start it yet, chat. That's the problem with the glass cannon melee. Yep.
Hello.
Hello. I think that, okay. Radium, you have been accepted.
Fantastic.
But yeah, if you guys add me on Steam, if you guys want to play, join my Discord. Most people, other than Tut Tut, won't try to cheat you. And Scragger's pretty good at trying to do stuff. So I am red, and I'm doing priority assets.
I believe I am doing Purge the Foe. Let me just double check for you. Yep. There we are.
Okay, I think I actually remember all this now.
Sorry, I haven't played Tabletop Sim. I just loaded in from Saved Objects, yes?
Yeah.
This is a shit post list.
Okay.
One of my Lord of Skulls is vibrating for some reason. I do not know why. Angron is now tweaking as well.
Corn Lord of Skulls. I don't know what
Some of my units are now floating.
the hell is this thing?
There we go.
If I were to kill Angron on a deep strike? Okay. Let's see. The call goes with the Hearthguard. The plasma swords go in the truck. Truck. Half of them go in the Segatar. Then
So, how do we choose the map?
so what it will do. Okay, we have priority assets against Purge the Foe, and then we click generate missions and layouts. And then don't do any of the missions, we'll just do the 2 per round thingy. And then we roll a D3 for the map. And we get map 2.
I have a giant red button that says clear zone. Is that supposed to be there?
Yes, but don't press that.
I hadn't planned to. Don't you worry.
Okay, show objectives so you can see that. And then deployment zone. This is not something I've ever seen before.
Oh, so we have table quarters.
Yeah.
going this way instead.
Yeah, I've never seen quarter deployment. Is quarter deployment a thing, chat? Okay, so here's one Thunderkin. Here's another Thunderkin. Now, up with my actual Hearthkin
This will be
warrior.
something new for both of us then.
We have the Strategist, the Evaluator, who I never actually got to shoot last time because I kept forgetting. Well, it's not forgetting, but... And then Uthar the Destined. Is he also attached? No, he can't both be attached. No, the Strategist is on the Shooty Boys. Yeah. I need to double check that. I don't remember any of these names, Chad. My brain don't work so good no more. Okay. Strategist is there. Okay, okay. Everything looks good then. Okay, so let me roll. So
sorry, I was just quickly looking at your stream. The clear
Yep.
zone button for me is stretching onto the map, covering terrain. I should probably just disconnect and reconnect then.
yeah, I guess do that. I've never. Okay.
I'll take a picture of it just in case.
Yeah, just leave and come back, and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
All shooters are sad right
like the
now.
message I
Tut
sent
tut.
in the text chat.
I think that text. Yeah, that's not normal.
You know, you might be right, and when you're right, you're not wrong.
Tut, have you tried any of the shooting armies? There's a reason why bringing 4 boys in
Still displaying.
and just running down people with green tide. Okay.
We could try a rewind times if that fixes it, because that sometimes does for other games.
Okay, so okay, let's try that. That's a good idea.
It's like it reloads the table. Yeah, there we go. That's fixed it.
Okay. Have you tried any of these shooting armies, Tut? If you don't deep strike behind an enemy and immediately kill them or overwatch them with flamethrowers, range right now kind of sucks.
Roll off for going first?
Yes, I rolled 1, so you add a d6. Oh, you already have 1. So here, toss that one and yeah, you can toss that into the eviscerator.
So just roll all dice?
Yes. And you roll 5, so you get to determine if I'm attacker or defender. Effectively, who sets up first.
I guess you can go first. It's your stream after all.
Okay, so I
Look
deploy
at me
first.
Being magnanimous.
Oh wait, I should look at your list. Are we? So we're just doing Goremonger. Aren't those the dudes that are super OP in Total Warhammer now?
Having a clue.
They
couldn't tell you.
Don't look impressive in 40k. The last 40,000
All I
years
know
have
is
not
they're
been
humans.
good.
So I don't think I doubt they're in Total Warhammer.
Okay, so
because they've
he's
got, like,
just
mechanical
running
legs.
3 Khorne, Lord of Skulls, and an Angron. That's a lot of damage. The sweep is actually not bad. I actually hit the strength threshold for that. Yeah, the sweep would only be strength 8, so he'd have to roll 3s. So he can't go for sweep because he'd roll 3+ into 3+. Okay. Let's see. I'll just infiltrate immediately.
Wait, can you deploy into that?
This is infiltrate.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming infiltrate can move anywhere.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Is that their whole point?
And despite playing Khorne, I am blue. Okay. And I can deploy anywhere. I'm assuming I can't deploy within the circle.
Yeah, that should be the
Cool.
normal
Well,
limit.
I suppose I'll deploy my objective holders here.
Okay.
I'll just like tuck them into the.
So the land fortress is what I have to kill people and characters. Okay, so what I think I would want to do, if I had to guess, who's got the most movement? Oh wait, I could use this guy to suppress the Lord of Skulls. What the fuck even is that thing? How do they make that move? Okay. That was a
Is there a
2K
way to
bet.
lock their verticals so that they don't jump up?
So what you have to do is look at it from like a 75-degree
75.
angle. And you have to... Yeah, if you look at it from like above, but it has to be like more above than you'd think. And then, yeah.
I don't know why that one worked, but it did. God. Fucking.
No, he's just running 3 Titans. I'm going to assume that's
Sure.
a Titan.
That'll do, I guess. Cool. All objective taken. Please proceed.
Khorne Knights.
Oh, am I back on? Is it back on to me again?
No, I deployed a transport earlier.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, yeah,
Back-
yeah, you
back
then.
on to me. Cool. I guess I'll put Angron here. He's very angry.
What are we going to call our angry character?
I know. Shall we make it a play on the word anger? Jesus. Fucking
How much movement does he have? 14? Yeah, we're good there. I mean, he's probably going to kill these guys, but what are you going to do?
inches.
Okay, I'm good. You deploy.
Cool.
Wait. Can Corn advance?
My very large axe car will sit here, I guess.
Chad, can Corn advance after... Or can Corn charge after advancing? You know what I mean? I mean, they probably can. They're corn, right? They gotta eat their cornflakes.
How do I do slightly more precise turning than just 90 degrees?
I mean, there's Q and E.
Yeah, I have that as Q and E, and it's spinning at 90 degrees every time I turn it.
Oh, maybe it's a thing in configuration.
You're quite possibly right.
Doesn't do it for me. Field of view. I can zoom my own camera back, thank you. I mean, these guys are likely going to die, but I don't think these guys are going to be able to take cover. Chad, please don't tell me that they can take cover.
Okay, the hell with it. It'll do. I will make do with 90-degree rotation. My second Corn Lord of Skulls has been deployed.
All right, I'm good.
My third Corn Lord of Skulls has been deployed.
I'm either going to win really big or lose really big.
I don't know if I need this ruin feature. I have successfully created bigger than line of sight blocking terrain with 2 of my models.
Chad, how difficult are these things going to be to kill? So what keeps the Lord of Skulls alive? Just its giant wound pool?
I guess. I have literally never played this list before. It's gonna get punched in the head by something. By God, it will try and punch back.
I tried to play DMCA free music. And it unironically it got my entire stream demonetized.
So you can just deploy the rest of your units. I've only got
Well, yeah, we should probably back off a little bit. Now, if I play all that stuff, I get demonetized. These guys are supposed to be my expansion characters, but... Well, he's going to be able to charge something. He might as well charge these guys. These guys have the power swords inside them.
be clear, I think you're going to win this on points.
Hopefully.
Something tells me I'm not a scoring army.
Okay, the Evaluator and Bury. Alright, I'm good. The roll for a turn. I got 2.
Nice. I got a 1.
Okay, wait, I actually go first, huh? Okay. So let me pull my missions.
Yeah, I think I need to do a.
One or more friendly units are within
Blessings.
3 units of the center of the battle, within 3 inches of the center of the battlefield, and no enemy units are within 3 inches of the center of the battlefield.
Start of my command phase or
End of my turn.
start of the battle round. So I need.
You guys want me to? Okay,
86
okay, you guys want me to just play the Mechanicus OST?
So 11 total.
You get what now?
Blessings of Corn. Basically, I make. I roll these dice and then
Mhm.
get buffs based on the number of doubles and or triples.
There, Jet. I'll play the Mechanicus OST.
So,
You know it's gonna
what goes
loop
on?
3 times before the end of this, right?
All of my army can reroll their charges. I
Okay.
believe. It can only ever be activated once per battle round. And any unused dice are discarded. And then I have to reroll this again next turn.
Does it activate for everyone for a round or once per unit per game?
Each blessing comes specific. Once activated, each Blessing of Corn applies to all units from your army with this ability until the end of the battle round. And I should just double check that Corn Lord of Skulls has the Blessings of Corn roll. Surprisingly, it does.
So I'm going to assume it's once per unit per game.
No, this
Right.
is every battle round.
So you can reroll your charge every round.
If I get a double one.
Oh, okay. I have no idea how corn works. This is all new to me.
I have no double twos. I have 3 threes, so anytime a model in any of my units makes a melee attack that targets infantry, they have dev wounds, so that's my 3 threes. I have 2 fives, so they have lethal hits. I have 1.
He went Angron with
Anything
3
else applies.
Corn Lord of
Anything
Skulls.
And that's it.
Okay. My command phase is end of your turn. Okay, your shooting phase. When controls one range of a central objective. Okay, I'm getting out of my command phase. I add my dwarf point. And then
Oh, no, not the gift points.
I guess just over. Okay, so movement. He's on the terrain.
Sorry, when do I draw my secondary objectives?
At the start of your turn.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Stupid game.
I'm suspecting that these Jaegers are not going to have a good time. Or at least, that's the hope.
Ugh. How much did I move that guy? I don't know. I don't really want to move him again. Okay, so these guys will run up and shoot him. Oh, no, wait. These are steeljacks. They shouldn't be doing that. Can these guys even get in range? The strategist is actually attached to that, so he should be in here. Shoot, it just occurred to me. He's set up so I can't knock him out. That blocks my line of sight entirely. I'm just going to instantly deploy these guys. But give me 1 second.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I move.
Take as much time as you need, sir.
You just touch the damn thing. Okay. Okay, so these guys roll in advance for 2. That's only 14. Well, that is what I needed. 4-2 netly. Okay, so I have that one, I have that one, I have that one, I have that one. Boomy, you move back here, buddy. I mean, that's full visibility, correct? Okay, so I move that.
Megaton Land Fort, which looks fantastic, by the way.
I just wish it wasn't NASA punk. I'm gonna immediately deploy
I think
my...
you're playing the wrong army for that, to be honest with you.
They plan to what?
You're playing the wrong army for that, to be honest.
They're not all NASA punk, it's just a stupid tank.
Perhaps we have different definitions of NASA punk.
Okay, so we blocked my tank off. You're still in deep strike.
Well, there's no, like, background noise coming through my mic, is there?
There's no what?
No background noise coming through my mic?
Not that I can hear.
Okay, good. I have 2 fans pointed at me because it's quite warm.
Okay, so your movement, Mr. Segatar, is 12, and your movement is, well, you might not believe it's 12. Okay, so the units I could deploy from it are not good. I have my... I mean, these are just ion blasters. They're not going to do anything.
Yeah, no, Steeljacks are tanky boys.
Okay, that moves... Okay. So that is my movement.
Sure. I don't believe I have anything. It's quite possible that I do, but I don't know my stratagems, so I don't care.
Okay, I could have moved this better, but
I
whatever.
don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill.
He's fully visible from these and partially visible from him. Chad, do I need to roll cover because he's partially visible from one guy? Do you know if you need to roll cover if he's partially visible from one dude?
I believe cover is determined on, like, per attack basis.
Okay, well, these
So,
two...
like, a model that is, like, if you're trying to target here, I believe he would get cover from this model.
Okay, so I'll roll no cover on these two, cover on that guy. Because once they hit, he won't have cover anyway. There's terrain. Is this terrain fully blocking even, what you call him? Because I don't even know where his base is anymore.
He is a frame model.
Okay, I mean, I have frame.
Yeah.
He's fully framed, so I mean, I can trace this to my tank at the very least.
Yep. No, 100%.
I don't really know, because I don't think their terrain was exactly drawn with their new rules in mind.
I'm gonna just say, go for it.
Okay, you know what?
You do what you gotta do.
Okay, they're towering, but according to the new rules, that yes, actually, it just blocks line of sight. So it does not matter that you are a towering behemoth. There's like a shrub. It's a shrub.
Old, tactical genius. If you've ever seen it, Creed hiding bane blades behind lampposts and shit.
Actually,
I'm just doing it with a corn over skeleton.
placing terrain placed at wall, terrain placed at battlefield. Hold on, I'm trying to infantry. Okay. Do you have the Titanic keyword?
I do.
What does it say?
Give me 1 second. Okay, the core rules does not really say much for Titanic. For some reason.
They just wrote all these terrain rules, and it just basically, as written, blocks all fucking line of sight ever. I don't...
Yeah, for some reason I can't find Titanic in the core rules.
Well, unless Titanic gives me a different effect. Yeah, unless Titanic's a different effect, I can't see it with those guys, only the tank.
Really?
Yes. As written, because I cannot draw a line from him to him without crossing...
Through the obscuring beat, yeah.
Because Titanic doesn't interact. Hence why I said I don't think the new rules were written with everything in mind.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Okay, it's fine. So
would you like to opt to ignore that rule on the basis that it makes no fucking sense?
No. It's whatever.
Okay.
So you're framed, so I draw to you, that's 22.7, so everything's in range.
Cool. So
autocannon, you're not in an objective, so it's just normal shooting. Brave all ones. Okay, I hit on a 4. Wound on, I'm gonna assume, is only gonna be 6s from here on out. Yeah.
Sorry, what gun is it you're firing?
That was my Matter autocannon.
Oh, the MATR gun.
Yeah, here's the heavy Magna rail cannon.
Ooh, terrifying.
Okay, so devastating wounds, heavy. So if I rolled that on wounds, but not otherwise.
Yeah. So.
Oh.
Holy shit.
So that's 2 immediate wounds, rolling damage.
D6 plus 4.
That's 4, 5 plus 8, so 13 damage. Yeah.
Oof. It's a good thing he's a tanky boy.
Huh. And when does he count as being wounded?
11.
Okay, so he's wounded down at 8. Yes, Tut Tut. I didn't want to say anything, but even funny enough, you're talking about the flying, but I promise you that even flying would have not mattered. Okay, believe it or not, your Khorne, Lord of Skulls, gets cover.
What?
Under these rules.
He's on this prison wall?
No, it's because you're partially obscured. How does this work? You're partially obscured by this stupid fucking fence. According to the rule. You're in cover.
Yeah, you really, he's really fucking sneaky. There's just nothing you can do about it.
Okay. So, twin bolt, sustain hits, twin linked. Hitting on 5s, wounding on 6s. Nope. Okay, Matter autocannon part 2. 6 skill 4 plus, so it's a 5, strength 7. This one would actually wound on 5s.
Oh shit. God damn.
Yeah, 1 wound at AP 1.
AP 1, so I just click roll and dice on your side then?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, and I have a 3 up save, don't have 4 up. Pass.
Okay. Armored wheels don't matter. That brings us to the Capricus Carrier. Chat, I don't think the rules are really intended for Titans. I think they're gonna have to errata.
I read Magna again, and I was like, oh god, no.
Okay, so 5 plus, strength 7. So this hits. This guy is suppressed.
What does that mean?
You have a -1 to hit, or a +1 to hit, I guess I should say.
Oh, so +1 to the requirement?
Yes. So like, in order to hit, you need to roll a +1 where you normally. So your ballistic skill is effectively -1.
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to think. Or weapon skill. Is it all actually? No, it should just be all. I don't think it actually clarified.
Alright, that's good if it is.
Capricus Carrier. In your shooting phase, if this model is shot, after this model has shot, select 1 enemy unit hit by an attack. Oh, you can only select 1. Okay, while a unit is suppressed, any time a model in that unit makes an attack, subtract 1.
Any attack, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Damn, that's good.
they don't have 1. So I guess you just have to get both tokens. Yeah, I mean, the Khorne Lord of Skulls has cover, but don't worry, he's being suppressed by the Capricus Carrier.
If it wasn't so ridiculous, I'd be upset. But instead, this is really funny.
Okay, 2 hit. We roll again. I wound on a 5, but I can re-roll.
Oh.
Both will fail.
The same numbers.
Yes.
1 4.
You're actually within range of my amazing, outstanding Ion Blaster. Oh wait, Ion Blasters aren't even bad. They're not good, but no, this is for an infantry weapon. This is pretty solid.
Yeah.
So 5s to hit. Wound on a 6. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. So then that you are technically on that cover. I don't suppose you could have gotten off it. So
I have accidentally masterfully deployed.
I'm just trying to get
They
this
did
guy
a
off
flip.
the guy's base. There we go. Okay, these guys will shoot. Oh, show weapon. Oh my freaking god! You can pick Alt and then you click on the dudes. That's how if you ever.
Yeah, and then it shows.
Yeah, this is
I
where
did, I did a bit of testing before I actually.
Yeah. So it's a heavy vulcanite disintegrator
And
with
this
devastating.
is shooting at
This one over here.
this back one here.
Yes.
Cool.
So that rolls ballistic skill 4, but I hit on 5s and
Yep, because I
nothing
stuck
else.
my toe in some cover.
So 2
So,
devastating.
2 mortal wounds, and then I don't think you're wound on the 5s.
Are you 13?
'Cause-
Tough. Oh, I'm looking at
It's
ink
13,
on.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's just 2.
Cool, cool. And if I could find the surprisingly hard model to click. Why is it so difficult to click?
Yeah, dude, it's suppressed, chat. I don't know what to tell you. He's getting shot. He's like, ding, 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 ding. He's like, oh my god. Bro doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. You know, I should have moved him up to shoot, but I'm just gonna.
Strike, yes. Yeah, you have the Hearthkin.
Yes, but it's turn 2. These
Yeah,
guys...
I just wanted to check. Is it 2 squads or just 1?
This is 1. Where's the second one? I can split them up if I start them a carrier. Which is how this army gets cheap point cappers. This stays capped until you overwhelm mine, which is 0, so you would need at least 1.
Fantastic. I don't have any deep strike. You're probably going to hold that for the entire game.
Okay, yeah, that's how this army... I'm slowly learning this army has to... Not quite cheat, but, like, they kind of do things that...
But, like, make it feel like it's cheating.
Yeah, that's kind of how this whole game is right now. So, that's the end of shooting. I'm not...
Realistically, if everyone's cheating, is anyone cheating?
I don't think I'm going to charge or fight. So, let me tally points. Oh, right. Vital link. At the end of my shooting, I do the thing. I make that a thing. What is that thing? Enemy observed unit doom.
Unit within the range of the central objective.
Okay, I make it an operation marker.
Yeah.
Okay, then I score
that
primary, end my turn, and control 1 central objective. Yes. For each of your markers, I have 1. End of my command phase. Oh, wait. At the end of my command phase, I got 1 for infiltrating the middle. That seems...
Sorry, where's this?
Oh, wait, that's second battle run onwards. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then center ground, end your turn. One or more friendly units are within 3 inches of the center of the battlefield. I don't think I get that.
I think it's about... No, 5.
So no to you, and... There are more friendly units and enemy units within no man's land. Yeah, that kind of counts. There are more friendly units and enemy units wholly within no man. End of your opponent's turn. So I scored immediately on 2 already.
Sorry, which sorry, this is... There are more friendly units and enemy units wholly within no man's land. End of my opponent's... Your opponent's turn? Oh, is that...
So I think what that's...
end of my turn.
Yeah, I think what it's supposed to be... I don't really know. I think...
If you've punched me off the center of the battlefield. Is the
Yeah.
idea, I think.
Yeah.
More than likely.
Okay, well, it's on you.
Cool. Command phase. Do I have anything in my command phase? I do. I have Wrathful Presence from Angron.
Yeah, why is Angron tankier than Guthuk? Come on, he's an orc. What is this guy? A bitch?
I will choose Driven by Ultimate Rage. He's angry. He continues to be angry.
Semniarius and Spine Grinder.
I can ignore any or all modifier stat units, movement characteristic, advanced characteristic, and charge rolls. And anytime it makes a melee attack, if it's still within 6 inches of Angron, I can ignore any or all weapon skill or modifiers to hit roll.
Chad, he's not a corrupted Primarch, he's a bitch.
Okay.
Okay.
There is one other thing I need to do. So I find this while I was frantically searching for Titanic.
Chad, I don't need anything. He's gonna walk out, I'll go like,
this
bang,
is
bang, bang, pow,
phase
pow, pow,
up.
pow.
Command fields. I think that's everything. Oh, I need to do the mission. Secondary.
Yes.
So I just click what? Draw 2?
Yeah, draw 2 at the top. And then put them back in if they're not applicable. Well, you know what I mean. It's a first battle round, you can choose to do defend stronghold. Oh, you just recycle that one.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, recycle will just draw you a new one, because, yeah. I imagine there's a lot of things that can kill him in one turn.
Any unit you have with a starting strength of 13?
No.
Okay, so I need to recycle this one as well.
Yes.
Plunder. If the cleanse secondary mission for Is the cleanse secondary mission active? No. So it starts in my shooting phase. One unit within a terrain area that is not
Corn,
in my
Lord
capital.
of Skulls.
To the center objective. That terrain area is plundered.
Yeah, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
What?
Is this a real unit? Does that have an invulnerable save? Wait, was I just gonna plow right through it anyway? Huh. I don't think I even needed devastating wounds, funny enough.
One unit within a terrain area.
Like, this is what I'm talking about. This
Once per turn,
vision doesn't really make
area is
sense.
plundered.
Because, like,
Oh, so I can basically, if I move one of my Lord of Skulls into the center terrain, it becomes plundered, and then I get 5 victory points. Apparently,
yeah. It's quite good. I think someone said
Cool.
it's the easiest one to do.
while this card is active, for each enemy character model destroyed this turn, for each of the models with wonderful.
You know, Chad, I should have had Gazkul run in here. Gazkul could have killed Angron. It would have been a fair 1v1. Gazkul versus Angron.
I click what?
And also he gets his Pain Boy, his Big Mac, and his 20 boys, and also Makari.
Score anything. No, I think I go into my next phase. So we're moving. Right. I'm gonna move this Corn Lord of Skulls, this one here.
Okay.
I will. How much movement does he have? 12. So from the edge of his frame, he can get to here-ish. Can't be within. Within 2. Could you draw? Are you happy with that? That's out of 2, or oh, he can be.
Yeah.
Slightly closer. Yeah, that's approximately 2.1 to the base. I'm moving this Corn Lord of Skulls. Move to here. Could you draw a line up to 12 from me from the edge of his base, please? So that I can move him accurately for you. From the edge of his base, is it not? Like, so from edge to edge.
Okay, so the only problem is you can't actually move through the middle.
Why not?
Because that terrain... Well, actually, is that green? No, it's not green. How the fuck do these rules work? So wait, you can be in areas that block... Whatever. You know what? The rules are dumb enough. Apparently, you can sit in areas that obscure you as a Titan.
Yes.
He's too stealthy!
He's a sneaky beaky. Angron can fly, so I'm going to declare that he takes to the skies.
Okay.
So he loses 2 movement, down to 12. And
Chat, how the fuck... I don't even understand how this cover system is work, because he can...
Wasn't there.
He can move through cover...
Are we happy that that's 12?
Just so I got this right, he's moving through cover
He's
that
very
I can't see him in. This is...
And could you draw a line from here, 12 as well, please? I appreciate you.
The second you do that, I'm activating a free Overwatch on my Ironkin Steeljack.
Yes, 100%.
Okay, that many.
I am unfortunately kind of clipping through Korean here. I cannot rotate this.
Is this cover? Chat, is he in cover? I can't see the axe fully.
Hold on, I figured out how to adjust my rotation degrees. There we go. I'm no longer clipping through the wall. I am still clipping through the wall. There we go.
I mean, I see his base. I'm going to assume this isn't in cover.
I'd like to point out that this exhaust port is in the terrain.
Well, I mean, he's pretty stealthy to me then.
Oh, actually, no. The faintest millimeter of his tank treads is not quite touching, but it is overhanging the terrain. But, like,
Okay.
I don't mind. You can ignore cover for that if you want.
It's just, okay, so we do this. Okay. Then we roll all dice. Okay. Then this is to hit on 4s. Delete.
I thought this wasn't... That was only the second battle round onward.
Oh, wait, you're right. Overwatch, I hit on 5s.
Really? Jesus, that's good.
Yes. With these guys, it's 5s, and then if I activate their dwarf wall, they get Overwatch on 4s.
They're Dwa? Oh.
1 wound.
One dev wound?
Yes, they have devastating.
Yep, so it was on the 22 out of 24, yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
I was kind of hoping for better there, chat.
21 out of 24. Cool.
That many... Overwatch is non-modifiable.
Thing that they have sticky objectives, or is it on their actual key?
It's on their key.
These guys
I mean,
don't have battle line. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
they did have infiltrate.
Iron can steal jakes. Unless you're telling me the rule, not this one, the rule doesn't work.
I guess
Doesn't have
we'll
wound.
move to shooting then.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, what do you mean what do you mean you didn't understand that I hit Overwatch? Do you think I just made that up?
Lord of Skulls that was suppressed, wasn't it?
The what? Which one?
The one in the middle objective.
This one? Yeah, that should be suppressed.
Okay, so I'll go with him first since he's so that I don't forget about it.
Okay.
It's control click, you said?
Yeah. Control left click, and then you can show weapon stats.
Yeah.
Down here. Yeah, and then it lets you roll it. It's way easier. You just gotta
So,
Hades Gatling cannon.
Hades Gatling cannon.
Which one are you shooting at?
I will be targeting. Pretty sure everything's within 24. Yeah.
Well, why would you think I just made up a rule about Overwatch? Like I just lied. I was just like,
I
haha.
can target these these Brokir Thunderkin, can't I? Because then I'm touching the terrain.
Yes.
Shoot through it. Shoot through like
should yes.
I can see. To
Yeah, it should. It should.
I'm assuming you get a cover save.
No, shouldn't be.
What?
Because you're in the terrain shooting out of the terrain.
But like 3 of the models are hiding behind the fucking wall.
You see one fully unblocked model, therefore the entire thing is unhidden.
Oh, so I'll fire both of these at it. It's the Ichor Cannon and the Hades Gatling Cannon.
I mean, if I kill my units before the second round, what happens? Do I get hidden?
Actually, I'll do the Ichor Cannon first. So 2d6 attacks. So it, and then I have what, 5?
Blast will, let's see, on that squad, you get 1 blast, yes.
1 blast. Okay, so 1d6 for blast, and 4 for
4, yes.
for rapid fire. Sorry. So then roll all dice, hitting on 5. Then
you're suppressed, yes. So 5s. Chat, I have no fucking idea. It's the cover system was not made for Titan units.
On 3s.
The system that is unveiling in front of me is comical.
So wounding on 3 is yes. Your toughness.
Yeah, I don't think I
6.
get to 7.
6,
So yeah.
All wounds.
Okay, you have AP -2, so I save on 5s. 1 save, and that is 2 damage a model. Okay.
Okay. The Hades Gatling Cannon was targeting the same unit. Does that not give you cover? Do I resolve all of my attacks at the same time?
Yes, so it should
Technically?
still be uncovered.
Jesus. So
Yeah, I have no
that's,
idea. I'm
12,
watching giant titans
6.
run in through cover because a little bit of their ass can be blocked by the
5,
terrain.
6. So, roll dice, hitting on 5s. That's 6 sustained hits. Or sorry, 4 sustained hits. And then delete 4. 1. Wounding on 3s.
I look at what do you do again?
That many wounds at
3.
also AP -2.
Okay, so that many and okay, so they wipe.
Cool. And then this Corn Lord, the one next to it, this one over here, the one that has not taken any damage.
All right.
He will shoot.
I mean, the fact that I have to move up and then it just it just literally gets to have negative ballistic. I don't know. It's actually like really difficult. I go to 2 dwarf points at the end of his turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So targeting it with both again.
Once it clears, does.
So 2d6. Rapid fire 4.
2,
So
5.
dice,
Yeah, chat. That rolled 2 and 5. I don't understand. It's working perfectly.
I can see your clear line of sight with no cover.
The Capricus,
Yeah,
it depends because you can see, but your model cannot trace a full line to. How the fuck is this thing worded? You know, I feel like the more I'm listening to this cover
like,
roll, the more I hate it.
That's a full line through no cover there.
So a line of sight cannot be drawn. Okay. If every line of sight, those 2 models are not visible. If every line of sight, then strange vision is a solid rule. Line of sight cannot be drawn across. Okay. Am I obscured? Because like this is so stupid. Will he also? Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah, no, 100%. Take your time. I know about as much as you do. I have played on and off Warhammer for like more years than I can remember. I have played on and off Warhammer.
I literally have no idea how this works, chat, because
I'm fairly sure it was before the creation of League of Legends that I first started.
His ass is not visible, so technically I'm slightly obscured, right? Even though his entire model is up here, at least the corn part of his model, his other half is back here, so technically he's only halfway in, right?
As like not through any cover.
Right, the problem is that your model, due to the base, can't actually get full line of sight. So I'm trying to, like, due to that rule...
Under the impression I could draw line of sight from anywhere on the model.
Okay.
I think I actually sent you a message explaining terrain and cover. Like a website that was doing it.
Terrain and movement, moving vertically.
Try and like make
Terrain and
things
visibility.
more
Okay.
easy for
Terrain
people.
can benefit of cover. Each time range check. If every model in that unit meets one of the 4 colonization. Okay. Every model. The model as
just,
the infantry.
Scream at Scragger. See if he can-
Scragger has no idea what they did to this. They put on.
Hold on.
Okay,
If
each
you look at your DMs, I have an image that I'm going to send you here. That like
the model and is within a terrain area. The model is not fully visible due to intervening terrain features and intervening obscuring terrain features.
because like it's drawing from any point on the frame.
So, okay, I am technically obscured because I cannot draw every single line to your base, which I'm going to assume is your tractor, without going through terrain. Or at the very least through the wall. So I
am a frame unit. Look.
I mean, if you're a frame unit, I mean, what I'm saying is because I can't. Okay, based on this, because this is going through the wall, you're actually not able to fully see me.
From every point of target to a point of the source.
Yes.
Of the source.
The way it is right now is everything needs to be visible. Like, you have to be out in the open to not get partial cover. Every point of the target to every point of the source. This is basically 11th edition, everything's in cover.
Well, I'm saying to a point of the source. Not to every point of the source.
I mean, it has to be fully visible, does it not? Iridium.
I typed cover and it's given me 19 results. Hold on 1 second.
The problem is they dramatically changed cover rule to try to kill range. And now it's causing things where I don't know what the fuck a Titan is doing. Because, like, if he's a frame model,
so you know,
then like he can't shoot me with his back.
They have this exact situation, but they just didn't. They just didn't account for it. If you look at benefit of cover with the Sisters of Battle versus the
target is fully visible if you can trace a line from every point of the target to a point.
The Unit E is drawing line of sight to
his head can fully see the target, but his head isn't
and that's the only
everything.
thing that would solve this issue.
You know what I mean? Like the model. Yeah, the problem here is that you're such a stupid model. Your back can't see me, even though the back is just the engine.
And Arblala was saying his head fully sees the target.
I mean, but the thing is, there's no rule about the head.
Fully sees most
Even though
targets,
your
to be
weapon
honest with
and everything is up here,
you.
and they're all looking up.
I-
The problem is the back, your engine that sticks out for like another 12 meters is obscured.
It's so ridiculous.
I feel like they need to errata this so Titans just don't get cover or something. It's like
Yeah.
the way they have this written, yes, this is how it would work.
So
You do
stupid.
not see me. Well, at the very least, you don't fully see me. You can put that cannon 12 inches from my face. I have cover.
Yeah, because I couldn't see through myself, so how could I see you?
So yes, it is.
If my eyes aren't real, how are mirrors real? Who knows?
So
I'm gonna solve this issue and just say I'm rolling on 5s. I don't care.
Yeah. So in order to fully see you, I would need to stand directly in front of you, practically.
Yes, I think so.
The examples at page 25. Okay,
The
so
example at page 25 shows that you're using a view from the point of the source. So you can elect to select the head as a point of view. Why is cover in 2 different fucking spots?
if any part of another model is visible to the observing model, the model is visible. If every part... Well, see, here's the thing. It's not about visible or not. It's about the cover. And due to their new cover rules, trying to make everybody get in cover so range units don't gun everybody down, due to that, they have made it so I'm visible, but I am not fully visible because his tractor ass can't see me.
Yeah. My eyes can't see because my ass is too fat. What a world I live in.
That is a rule as written. I have to be fully visible. It's
Okay. You know what? Like I said, I'll just hit on 5s.
That's what it's
I
saying.
don't care that much. Hitting on 5s.
Like I don't.
Well, fuck me in the ass. There's what
It
I
has
get
to
for
be
being nice.
fully visible. No, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about cover. We're talking about the -1 ballistic. That's what I'm saying. Like what you're saying doesn't matter because I'm saying I need to be 100% fully visible.
Yes, you are T7. All right.
So he can see me to shoot, yes, but he can't.
Gatling cannon, rapid fire 6,
Yeah.
hitting on 5s. That's more like it. Sustained hits, wounding on 3s.
Fully visible from what? It doesn't say. It doesn't fucking say. It just says fully visible. It's not fully visible due to one or more intervening features. That's it. All it says is that. It doesn't have an example for if a Titan is half in cover. There's nothing I can do. There's no example. There's no words for that. Unless their codex was made to infer stuff that is not written, there's nothing written. I'm not fully visible because he's not fully visible because, like, there's nothing here saying it. Like, there's no unit fat enough that it could fully see me at the same time it doesn't fully see me. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, this is, it doesn't, their rules are kind of breaking here. What's up?
Is this correct?
Sure.
Yeah.
Between 25. Okay, so you're saying. But 25 is not saying anything about a point of view. Like, this is just if it's a unit is visible or not. This has nothing to do with cover. That's just showing that something is visible. The way they've gone ahead and written it. Time to ask a super AI to investigate. The problem is they're saying, on page 50, they're saying benefits of cover. Each enemy range attack targets a unit. If every model in that unit meets one of the more following conditions, unit has a benefit of cover. The model has infantry beast swarm keyword and is within a carrier. The model is not fully visible to the attacking model due to one or more intervening terrain features and or intervening terrain areas. And now the problem...
To be fair, I have heard about people trying to shoot with Magnus from his wingtip that is poking above the edge of a thing, of a bit of terrain, and like shooting down at people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that okay? Fully visible is defined on page 24. So, for fuck's sake, are we really? Have they really written the rules now to the point?
Why are they 20 pages apart? That bothers me more than anything.
Visibility. Line of sight is used to determine visibility between models. For a observing model to have line of sight, it must be possible to draw an imaginary straight line 1 millimeter wide from any part of the model to any part of the model being observed. The line is the line of sight. When doing so, other models, okay. Other models in the unit can be visible or fully visible, blah, 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 blah. That doesn't define anything. Line of sight is used...
It does. Any part, like, I can draw a line of sight from any part of my Lord of Skulls to any part of your set, or from any part of the Lord of Skulls to any part of your Sagittarius. I can choose what part.
Okay, are you telling me... Use the example of page 25. Okay, so... But this example, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's visible... Model, visible. Model, fully visible. Like, do you see what I'm trying to say here? Like, it's not...
To be fair, I have also resolved the attacks of Ballistic Skill 5.
The whole thing just doesn't make sense to me because effectively the rules as written, you just want to run things like these Titans and sit behind cover while everyone else is fully visible. Like you want to use stuff like Angron with his wings and just start shooting people. And I can't believe...
Yeah, Angron's gonna struggle with it. He doesn't have a gun. Mans has 2 axes and he's living his best life.
Well, what I mean is that, like, this just seems like a lot of people are gonna start... You're gonna start using terrain in really, really, really fucking stupid ways.
Yeah.
And
like in the image I sent you.
Like, the problem with the way they have it written right now is that fully visible makes sense to me if both need to be fully visible. It doesn't make sense to me if I can have the ass of my speeder poke out, for example, and because I have the base poking out, I can be like, that's my line of sight. Therefore...
Yes, what I'm saying is, so I'm looking at stream so I can read chat as well. See that model, the Hearthkin Pioneer at the back here? He would be able... Actually, no, he wouldn't, because he can't see all of the model. Fucking damn it. From any point on him. But, for example, this Ironkin Steel Jack, right?
Their line of sight rewording...
You can see every point of this model.
I feel like they have rewritten the cover rule in such a way that originally the intent of making it so you can actually take points and move up is going to rapidly die.
Actually, the Lord of War has been showing up a bit in World Leaders list.
Well, I mean, the thing is I can never actually shoot you out of cover. I don't think there's actually a way to do it. I don't...
No, granted, it's not 3 of them, but but I have seen... Actually, I think it's showing up in...
They're going to have to errata the Titan. Because effectively the Titan just got -1 to be hit.
It's showing up in at least 1.
I have 2 Thunderkins? No, I don't. One's dead. Completely. In fact, honestly, at this point, I have to concede the battle because I can't kill them. One of my Thunderkins is dead. I can't kill them.
You could keep playing for objectives and like try and beat me in points, which I think you will.
I think based on the amount you shot that I've already lost the game. I think by the end of this round, I'm going to be down to maybe the Land Fortress and my Hearthkins back here. There's not much I can do. I can't, like, my first turn of shooting got fucked because I lost 1/3 of my shots to him being in permanent cover. I literally can't find a way.
Yeah, like, Scragger, I introduced this as, this is a shit post.
Like, there's nothing I can do. I have to walk up to him and shoot him. I have to draw a line between every point, but because every terrain... And I cannot see him through terrain. So if he backed out, if he was over here, based on the current rules, this would block my entire line of sight.
Yeah, because he's so big, every point of terrain is just...
Yeah, the issue is, like, if on turn 1, I could just open fire across the open fields like I used to. But these are now solid objects completely. So if you stand on the other end of that building, I cannot see you. So turn 1, you're completely hidden, which works. Yes, I didn't want turn 1 alpha strikes anymore. But now every turn forward, you're effectively the same unit you've ever been, but I have -1 chance to hit. So that's a lot of damage reduction. I cannot concede. Like, I could get all 6s on my Magna Rail for the next 4 turns, and I could maybe kill them. But it's not about keeping away from Jenkins. I'm going to lose based on the amount...
me to bring a not meme list.
I'm just trying to think, like, based on the amount you killed on 1 volley, you've got 2 more volleys. I'm already out my 6-man Thunderkin, which is my anti-tank squad.
Yeah, I'm probably going to kill this Capricus right now.
Yeah, so the
I have
Capricus is
the
dead. You've got another range shot, right? 'Cause you have a-
No, that was all of it. That was all of that Lord of Skulls.
Okay, so there's one more Lord of Skulls. That's what I'm saying. I can't.
I have one more Lord of Skulls chilling over here on the other side.
I'm saying I literally cannot, under the current rules, I can't. Like, let me put it this way. If he moves Angron over to here, this entire flank cannot assist against Angron anymore. If he moves Angron over to here,
Obviously,
this entire
if
flank
you're-
can't
if
help
you don't
against
think you're
Angron
gonna
anymore.
have fun with it, 100%.
I'm just saying I can't, like, because of how this map is laid out, I can't actually focus fire anything. I can't actually kill anything. I got lucky and got double sixes, but the damage I'm rolling at the other guys is about what I'm going to be able to hit.
Yeah.
Chat, between the charge and the shooting, I'm losing 5 squads around. Likely. There's nothing conceivably I can do. Like, I'm trying to think through, but there's nothing. You guys are saying points. He can on this turn. He's taking out this. He's
You
charging,
can
wiping
just, like,
this.
Try and outscore me to win.
He's got 8.
But if that doesn't sound like fun for you, I understand completely.
But okay, here's the thing. You've already got you're actually no, you're outscoring me at the end of this round is the thing.
Seriously?
Yes.
Sweet.
Because you can take the left point off the charge consolidate. You've got the central point with the Lord of Skulls, who can also be controlling it while mailing my Steeljack, and then you've got the second central point off Angron. So if you move, you've already moved him, but if the Lord of Skulls charges the Iron Jacks and kills and consolidates back into the point, you actually control 5 points at the end of this round.
So I would charge this Lord of Skulls here.
So
these Steel Jacks, and then try to consolidate it from this.
Yeah,
no,
so
I'm not within 3.
Well,
sorry, no, I would be. Let's be real here.
Yeah, because you have
ass would be touching it.
Yeah, I can't out OC 8 while also keeping my units alive. I also can't kill them. I also can't like Angron right now, under the current rule setup, Angron has partial visibility to my tank. Like, it's...
No, I don't think so.
I can't trace because this is a fully obscuring terrain now.
Oh my fucking god.
So like I'm saying, like I'm struggling to hit because I hit on 4s, which has pushed me to 5s. So I'm losing a full third of my damage because everything is permanently obscured.
Yeah,
Placing terrain.
Ridiculous. I'm sorry that I brought this list.
I'm trying to read through these rules, and I'm trying to figure this all out because the rules it seems like they literally did not think that giant titans were going to be in here who would constantly have a portion of their model blocked.
Oh wait, no. Hold on.
It's okay.
Oh my god, you're within 12, by the way. I'm a fucking idiot. I have plunging fire anyway.
Terrain areas are obscuring terrain areas. If every line of sight, those models are not considered vigor. Dense line of sight cannot be drawn across any enclosed gap in the surface of a terrain feature that is 3 inches or less from ground level. Dense terrain is a solid rule. No, I'm reading it as written. The problem is I'm reading it as written. Actually, it does block me.
Does the Tacoma FAQ cover anything? Because this was written by the Warhammer team.
I have no idea. All I know is I'm looking at this rule and giant fuck off models that can basically. I don't, because like now that I'm thinking this, I'm like, how you can't. If this is solid, but this can't.
FAQ. When my unit shoots another unit, how does it work if some of the models in the unit are fully visible to some models in my unit while others are in terrain and not fully visible. For each attacking model in your unit, determine whether the target has the benefit of cover. This is going to be so helpful, I can already tell. In this scenario, the target will likely have the benefit of cover against some of the attacking models, but not all. Fucking incredible.
I'm trying to read this chat, but like, is this actually
It's like
the thing now?
so you have to do it for you determine benefit of cover on a per model base. So the Tacoma FAQ is not official. Is that what you're saying?
So it's okay. Dense terrain features have the solid rule. Line of sight cannot be drawn across any enclosed gap in the surface of such a terrain feature. An enclosed gap, they don't define what that means, because there's no such thing as an enclosed gap. There's nothing's enclosed.
Yes, on these bits of terrain, no, they're not. However, there are like windows and shit in like the actual physical pieces of terrain.
Tacoma does not address you. I mean, that's what I'm wondering. Fully visible. That's the problem. Oh yeah, no, sorry, my mic cut out there. The issue I'm running into is fully visible plus what they're calling solid terrain. They're not properly defining like solid. They're not properly defining like this line of sight. So I can't see him. Like, what's the right way to phrase this? Okay, so like let's look at Angon, right? I'm gonna use him as an example. So maybe let's not use Angon as an example. Let's use, I don't know, let's use this bike and this guy, right? I cannot click this guy. So based on the current rules,
yeah. By the way, the reason you can't click it is because in the whenever you load it in, it's in state 2 of 1, and state 1 is a tiny wee ball at the center of the Corn Lord of Skulls. No idea why they did it that way, but they did.
Okay, well, under the current rules, if I do this to this, I cannot see you. Because this, you cannot draw a line of sight. Okay.
You would have to toe in like that. If you had your toe in like that and I was out here, you would be able to see me.
Right, so what I'm saying is now, let's say you put a toe in, right?
Yes.
So you're like this. Now you're technically in the terrain. At this point, you have full visibility on me. Do I have full visibility on you? Can I draw one point that can see everything?
No, you would have to sit in like this. You would have to put your toe into the thing.
Frame does not matter. Okay, so that's what I mean is effectively in this situation, I have to walk uncomfortably forward to the roving Death Titan to get line of sight.
I'm afraid so.
So I can't actually beat them because I die if I get close and I can't kill it in one round. So yeah, if I'm about 7 to 8 inches away,
because if I'm in the terrain, you don't need to toe in to see me.
So there's just nothing conceivably with my list I can do to beat it because I cannot kill it in one round. I can't kill it in one round, and I'm losing 5 units around to them.
You can't see through the terrain.
So therefore, anything I shoot at him with dies instantly, and I cannot. But is it really a meme list?
It was designed to be a meme list because haha 3 Lord of Skulls. It was not to be designed to be a meme list of haha 3 Lord of Skulls. Also, they're fucking ninjas.
You can kill one Titan per round if I play properly. No, I can't. The math just doesn't math. If I roll 2 hits on the heavy Magna Rail, I can do it. I'm going to assume... Do the Lord of Skulls have an invulnerable save? Because I'm not reading any.
Let me check for you.
If I shoot... So, if I brought 2 land fortresses, I would have had a chance, but with only one land fortress, and particularly the fact that he's smart enough to immediately kill the Thunderkin.
Yes, I read anti-vehicle and I shat myself.
Hearthguards,
Yeah, that's
if every Hearthguard hit every shot, I don't think I would. Let's see, if every single Hearthguard hit every single shot and he failed every single save, I'd get 20 damage. No, I would get 10 shots rapid fire for 20, so I would get 40 damage if every single shot went through perfectly. But
no, you'd be hitting on what, 2s?
I could conceivably get it to hit on 2s, and I could rapid fire by deep striking right next to you. And the only issue would be wounds. I could reroll ones, but I'm only wounding on a 5. So the odds of that. So I mean, in a good day, I could deep strike down and kill one. So if I was running the double Hearthguard setup, I could conceivably double deep strike, remove one, try to last through a turn and kill the other one. If I was running the double land fortress setup, this setup though does not have enough pure anti-tank damage.
So statistically, I believe you would do 13 damage on average with the Hearthguard.
Yeah, I'm saying if I was running the double Hearthguard setup, I could double deep strike and reasonably I think I could kill one and move on. Or if I was running the double land raider,
that's not accounting for the reroll of 1.
I mean, I think just my math spitballed in my head, I could kill it. And I think if I was running double land fortress, I could probably at the very least back up and shoot them. But I'm not running either of those because I'm running the Ironkin Steeljacks for point control. And their tankiness and point controlliness doesn't help. Oh, it's not 40 hits, it's 20 hits that do 2 damage on the Hearthguard. So, I mean, again, conceivably it would work because then I have Bury and I have Uthar. So, like, I'm not saying there's literally no list ever that could beat this, but I'm saying my list can. Because I would have enough. If one of them was down, I have enough power weapons and I have enough Magna rails that, like, throughout the Votan faction, like, this wouldn't really be that impossible. If I was running orcs, the squigs would actually have a 4+ anti-vehicle, devastating wounds, etc., etc. But Votan, in this list, I'm more so running a point control list. But point control, it's particularly this map. Like, you look at this map, and, yeah. I couldn't get any hits in, and then he's right there. Like, I have to hit on 4-5 due to him always being partially visible. Right, I'm saying if I was running double Hearthguard, I could double Deep Strike right here, maybe here and here to jump apart, and I could rip one apart. While I'm doing that, I could focus on another one. Like, I'm not saying this is impossible. I'm saying my current list has no means to kill it at this point.
It very much depends on, like, how much my charges do, I think, after this. As to whether I would win on points or you would win on points.
I mean, conceivably anything. Like, right now, hypothetically, I could Deep Strike a Hearthguard, kill one from full, just rolled well, and boom. Right? But I'm saying, with those guys dead, the odds of me winning this are... Basically, I'm just rolling dice and going 6, 6, 6, 6. Then, yeah, I mean, that's any list, realistically. Because you can just Deep Strike and kind of ignore your opponent's turn. You didn't have the tools? I think I had the tools before he insta-wiped the Thunderkin. Because remember, the Thunderkin have the anti-vehicle 3s. So the Thunderkin, with their AP reduction, actually had the damage to get the kills. But the Thunderkin on their opening turn couldn't land any hits. So you could say my objective was to sit back, but there's no real way to do that. Like, I had to do enough damage. I actually did a decent amount of damage, but... Right, but how do I not feed the Thunderkin? Because he can move and shoot at... I don't see his range. Am I blind?
Yeah, your Thunderkin are like too short range to deal.
Oh, 8. Yeah, he actually outranges the Thunderkin.
Yeah, these have 48-inch range on both of their guns.
If I was playing... Again, I mean, it just kind of comes down to the Votan list. Like, again, orcs have so much anti-vehicle that they'll generally be fine if people fault lists like this. If you play... what is that other army? The, Space Marine list. I mean, enough AP2s, because these guys only have a 3+ save, right? So AP2 weaponry is easily going to chew through them. Ironically, AP2 weaponry is... I do not have on average. My weapons are... I mean, it's kind of like the Custodian matchup, where it's just like the stats are... These weapons are just not right. Like, they're just not right for this situation.
It's just not the right kind of like situation for it. Yeah, I kind of get you.
Okay, well, I gotta surrender. I mean, yeah, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I could Hearthguard, but oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, that's about it.
I'm sorry that.
No, it's fine. I mean, someone has to do it for me to realize it. I was just trying to think through the situations. I'm looking at this and I'm like,
My intention was to be hee hoo hoo 3 Lord of Skulls.
I mean, I thought I was gonna do fine, but then I noticed really quickly if I'm hitting on 5s, that's like I don't have orc dice, so to speak. Like I'm throwing 10, not 30.
Wallow, I'm happy to give it a shot if that's what you would like to do.
I mean, I can watch if you guys want to play it. I have a burger to eat. Alternatively, I can play someone. Alternatively, I can do anything. Alternatively, where's Tut Tut? I could beat up Tut Tut's Eldar list.
I think Tut Tut went to sleep.
I think Tut Tut rage quit. Something. Life is unfair.
He's just a small Polish man. He's alright. He's just a small little guy.
You kind of made him rage quit. Well, I mean, you saw that game. I don't.
Do you want me to bring a different list?
I mean, if you want to do anything, I'm totally okay with it. I was just trying to figure out the rules because I'm trying to figure out, like, for myself, I'm trying to think, like, is this really how life is working? I cannot draw line of sight through a terrain that I'm being shot from. Like, someone, you're it's like, Terminator, you're like the giant robot and you're shooting at me, and my dude's like, there's a little bit of rubble. He's obscured.
Excuse me, sir. I think you'll find there's a pebble in your way. That shot's gonna miss.
I'm trying to think. The Terminator bot from the movie? What was that thing called? What was that called, Chet? The giant Terminator that, it rolled.
Oh, actually, I have a question. How do I set up autosaves?
Auto what?
Autosaves?
I get one. I don't really know, to be honest.
I had meant to ask that a different day and forgot about it.
Scragger, the Vindicators would probably be fine if the unit either had more movement or more tankiness. But the problem is you can't tank with your Vindicators, and you also can't, like, sprint them into range. So, on both ends, you're actually not having a good time.
Oh, autosave. If you go into interface, MISC settings, autosave interval.
I see auto scale.
Yeah, further down. It's in. Oh, sorry. It's in configuration interface MISC settings at the bottom.
It's monitor or
And then you need to scroll all the way down to autosaves.
This is so organized, Chad. I love it. Autosave games window count. Okay, I'll do 2. Autosave slots. Autosave interval. It's every 5 minutes. That's probably fine.
I'm gonna set it to autosave every 40 seconds, just because why not? Actually, I can set it even lower.
Okay, so I'll do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Actually, that's a bit too low for just like random testing purposes. So I set it to 2 minutes.
if the that's what I was saying. If the Vindicator had a little bit more movement, I think it would be pretty fine. Personally,
Yeah.
like I looked at its damage, I was like, oh, that's pretty solid damage. It's just you can't really get it into range. And again, I'm gonna be honest, these new cover systems feel really great when you're playing melee, and then when you're playing range, it actually just feels awful. You're just like, so everything's got cover. I can't see everything. Sorry, everything is cover.
Have a way to ignore cover.
Yeah, it's like
It feels like shit.
everything is
Part of why
obscured.
cover's so good.
You can't see anything. Everything is in cover, and everything in melee now has easier charges from longer ranges. And you're just like, okay. It's like when I play orcs, I'm just like, all right, try to shoot me. Like 3 orc boys die. I charge, wipe out 3 squads. I'm like, yay, this is fun. Want to go again? Everyone's like, no, thank you.
That's why Tau love marker lights, because marker lights let you, whenever you're guided, you ignore all modifiers to the hit roll. Or you can ignore
GSC,
modifiers to the hit roll,
Grey
modifiers to the hit
Steel
roll, so
Company?
you just get to hit on 3s, regardless of the fact that the guy has only a tiny bit of himself visible.
Well, I could do another, but
It's up to you.
yeah, I mean, if you want to play, I could just do another.
Sure, I'll jump
I have nothing else.
Unless someone else wishes to jump in. Yeah, Blalu says here.
Gene Stealer Cult. What did those? Okay, I only know things from like hate posts I read on Reddit, because hate posts are always really funny to me to read. One guy went on a huge rant about Gene Stealer Cult, saying something they can keep respawning and deep striking until they win.
I'll join as a spectator, but I won't.
And that was about 2-3 years ago, somewhere around there. So I have no idea what that was about, but some people really hated Gene Stealers.
Thank you for the game, Guthuk. I'm sorry it turned out the way it did.
No, it's fine. Like I need to figure out the rules.
I still feel bad about it.
Okay.
I have that, like, unfortunately British sensibility of I feel like I've done something wrong. And as a half Irish man, that feels incredibly incorrect. Take care of yourself. Have a good.
They can keep respawning and deep striking. They can. I mean, you can stay and voice it. Oh, you left. He doesn't need to leave. Okay, you can talk now. Scragger, come and voice. Give me company.
Hello.
Hello. Let me be right back. But game's up. Add me on Steam.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm also curious to see what
Okay.
GSC will look like.
What is his
He's
Steam
waiting on
username?
Guthuk.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
If you go into, oh no, he hasn't set to friends only.
Right. Add friend. Is the Guthuk with the question mark, or is it the one
No,
with
it's the other one.
Dune Sandworm?
It's the June Sandworm.
Okay, thanks.
You're very welcome. Feel free to add me as a friend as well whenever you get in here.
What is your username?
Once you get into Tabletop Sim, you'll be able to see it.
I can see it, okay.
And then, if you ever fancy it, we can play. Striker, you're free to do the same.
Does the mic work properly? Or, I mean, can you hear me well, or is it shitty?
There's a bit of background noise, but you're definitely audible over it.
Let's leave like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's like static when you talk, but I don't know if that's coming through on my mic as well, or if that's...
You have no static. You're totally fine.
Great.
Perhaps
Dr.
that's just my
Bolo.
issue, then.
I hear no problems whatsoever. I added you. Some of these rules are written in a way that I absolutely know. Give it a year or two, and they're gonna have to be rewritten. Like the splitting your squad rule for Votan. I'm like, okay, so I put all my heavy weapons in one squad, and I put all the shitters in the other. That's funny now, but what happens when they make a squad that's like, here's 4 really broken weapons and then 10 shitters you need to take them with, and I'm just like, I'll just split those off. And now I use the 10 shitters to just hold the point. Which, I mean, is literally what you do with the Jaeger, but like...
Only the Jaeger that can split? Or is it someone else that can split?
The Jaegers can split on the Capricus Carrier.
Yeah, but it's only them. Like, there are very few units that can actually split.
Yep.
Wait, can I not drop the army?
You should be able to. Oh, it might be... there
Oh,
you
it
go.
might be me causing issues, so... Because I have quite high ping.
Maybe, maybe not.
Of the game.
It is loading. One, oh,
No, it's
6.
flying for some reason.
Goliath tank.
I loaded it
Yeah.
twice. Fuck.
To be fair, like, whenever I loaded things in for the first time, my model started tweaking, so...
Von Ryan's
Oh, dude.
Leaper.
Nice.
Oh dear.
1 second.
Goliath tank. Goliath rock grinder. So, the...
Can we reload the mod? I loaded it 6 times because I thought it was hanging.
Okay, you loaded a...
There are like 200 models by accident.
Give me a second, I'll just delete them.
Thank you.
Okay, that should be all of them, yes.
It should work.
Okay. So what are Gene Stealer cults?
Guys, they are hybrids between humanity and tyrannids.
Yes.
In the game,
they're
they are inside the game they are a low toughness army with shenanigans such as redeployment, respawnings, and stuff like that.
So these are effectively humans being controlled by the Gene Stealers.
Yes, hybrids
Correct.
between humans and Gene Stealers.
Yeah.
This particular detachment has Tyranids as well. So, for example, here there are 20 gargoyles into 10 man units that are pure Tyranids, and then there are the idiots. I mean, the actual hybrids. For example, this unit, which are the real Gen Stealer cults.
Okay.
The point of the army.
Basically, they look like mutant humans to the standard members of the Imperium. So they're like, hey, you're just mutated from the horrible, horrible conditions that we live in. You're cool.
The point of the detachment is that when real Tyranids, so the one on the right, are close to you, I get a +1 to it with the proper Gene Stealer, with everything else. So I want to get close to you with this
with
stuff.
heavy weapon. Mining
And,
laser.
On top of that, I want to control. I want to
Ugh.
prevent you from moving with movement block shenanigans. I have a very strong unit. I mean, some units can deal a lot of damage. And the other thing is that the army is able to respawn. That is, I have 10 points, 10 resurgent points. That every time a unit from my army is destroyed, I can spend some of those points to respawn them. I cannot respawn characters. I can only respawn infantry. I mean, infantry units that are not real Tyranids. So infantry units on the left part of the army. Besides that,
Hulking
there are plenty of things that I will explain as they appear, but besides that, it is a list with some vehicles, some infantry, some melee, some ranged units, and it is fairly honest as a list.
Thunderkin. Thunderkin. The call goes with the Hearthkin.
Disruption, so that is correct.
So why do I deploy these guys? There's a question for me. Good thinking, me.
Deep strike.
Okay, so the ion blasters go back. Now you got a plasma knife, an auto rifle. Actually, I'm wondering, should I split the plasma knives into the melee squad and then use the ion blasters on these guys? Yeah, that seems like a better idea to me. I mean, this isn't a real squad. This is half a squad that we use for point capping. So this just gives me some plasma knives to melee with.
Hey, Robbie. We
What's
had a
up?
burger swap.
You get a what?
Burger swap.
That-
But we got the wrong burger.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're in you, you're in you, you're in you. I've never shot that dude even once. I've never done it correct. Strategist goes with the shooty boys. The Destined goes with my remaining Hearth Guard. The Call... Why do I always do the Call wrong? The Call goes with the Hearth Guard. Okay, and he has... Deep Strike setups. Okay. Okay, so you are Disruption?
Yes.
Okay, let me do D3, roll it, map 3. I don't know if I like this Disruption always putting down 2 central points on me. I mean, it opens up more ways for me to get my dwarf points rolling, but... What the fuck is this map?
Isn't it actually? No idea what is going on.
What?
What are the objectives? Ah, okay, there is...
Home objective, expansion, there's only one center, I think. They have it... I have no fucking idea how cover is going to work on that. I cannot even comprehend. Because that's 2 different points. Okay. So you're telling me if someone was like standing here and I'm here, I just cannot. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Okay, I'm gonna roll for start. I got 6. I have all my boys.
The 6, okay. So
Okay. 5. Okay, I imagine you have hella infiltrators.
yes, I have 4 units that can infiltrate and 1 unit that can scout.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go and infiltrate as my first action.
Let me check for a second the objective because it's actually...
I have no idea how this objective works. It says the whole thing. I'm going to imagine that this is going to count as one. This should count as one piece of cover. I think.
So this is one objective, yes, because there is only one marker in the image.
I think they mean for this to count as one piece of cover, like the whole thing.
Yeah, because it's talking about objectives. It's not talking about area of terrains. And then...
Yeah, what even is this map?
But there are 3 central objectives, right? So even the 2 extension objectives do count as central objectives for the purpose of the mission. And you have to perform the sensor sweep thing. Get points when you kill me on objectives. And if you are inside an objective with your marker and I'm not inside the objective, you get extra points. So what you want to do is to go in a place, do the sensor sweep, so you can put your operation marker, and then be there without me.
Okay, so where are the objective markers, though?
So the operation markers, you place the operation markers inside objectives when you do an action inside the objective.
Well, okay, hold on, wait. How do I perform a center sweep, and how do I get the objective marker down?
This is your rule to perform a sensor sweep, which is at the start of your shooting phase. If you have a unit within one central objective, you can only do it once per turn. If at the end of your turn you control that objective, you place the operation marker. And there can only be an operation marker on the battlefield, so there can only be a single one.
Your unit performs a sensor sweep. Remove one objective marker, but it's not telling me how I get the objective marker down.
Wait, wait, I think this is wrong. So I think your card is wrong because your card is equal to mine. I think that yours should say you place an operation objective and mine removes it. No, wait, no, I'm the one that places the objective, maybe. Remove one operation marker. Wait, what the fuck? No, wait, start of the battle. Select 5 terrain areas not within your deployment zone. For each, place one of your operation marker within.
Oh, so you choose where the objective markers are.
Seems that I'm the one that chooses. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I place the relics. You have to go there and fetch the relics.
Yes. So effectively, you're putting down your defensive points, and I'm trying to get you off them.
Okay. Now it makes sense. So 5.
Mm-hmm.
5 what? 5 areas that are not within my deployment.
And it says any piece of terrain.
Any piece of terrain. Okay, now the question is if these 2 count as 2 different. I think they do. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest.
These should I mean, they're the ones that made the map, so...
How do you spawn the tokens?
No, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my coffee.
No, okay.
Where is my coffee? Who knew you could get more interesting missions if people didn't always play Purge the Foe? Okay, do you know where to get the objective markers?
No, I have no idea, but now I'm confused. I cannot measure distances within the center of the table because it thinks there is a button I can click. I'm not 100% sure why. You can.
I can. So, okay, here's your objective marker down here. That's objective secure. So here, here's your objective markers. So you would put the blue ones down, I think.
I mean, doesn't matter because...
It doesn't really matter. So you put down 5 positions.
Yes.
I defend 5, or sorry, I have to then attack 5. Scragger, I haven't been doing Purge the Foe in 2 days now. I don't know if you've noticed, but all of today I've actually been on the other one, strategic something. And it's just everyone else is playing Purge of the Foe, so it just turns into point defense for me, funny enough. I think that's why a lot of people are taking this mission as Dwarves.
Now I can deploy a unit, so I can...
Now hold on, wait. Start of the battle, is that after deployment phase?
Yes.
Okay, so you can actually wait then. Yeah.
Start of the battle, yes. Yeah, I could have... Yes, okay.
I mean, if you want to, you can pull them off, yeah. And
yeah,
then...
no, because this is significant because I can see where you want to go and then decide. Okay, so anyway, I will infiltrate these guys here so that...
Are you not a Blood Angel freak? Are you just... Are you...
To do something.
I think infiltrating here is still my best ideal play. Let's see. So you have... Deep Strikes. Okay.
Yes, okay. The one I just placed have Advance and Charge.
Alright, these guys are good.
Short distance. So
He's got hella Deep Strike.
Not. The unit I'm placing now, it has indirect fire, so I do not need to expose it, and the things it hits, I get against those units, I get against that unit, I get ignore cover and +1 to penetration.
Okay. Let me think here. So I need to actually deploy something scary enough. These are the line dudes with they keep the point till you beat me on it. I like how the dwarf legendary characters literally just look like humans. Like they're dwarves, but big. Like humans. No. They're dwarves, but big. I don't like this cover rule, because you tell me I can just set up here and I'm totally blocked on vision? That's silly. I don't care who you are, that's silly. I don't have any range, do I? No, I literally have no range. So you put down that tank?
Yes, yeah, sorry, this one.
Okay. Actually, I want to let me before you go. I want to slightly differ this. Okay, this is better. Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
So the one I'm placing now, they can move 12, advance, and after they have a shoot, they can move another 6. So they can move between 17 and 24 each round. They don't shoot well.
I played in 3rd and 4th edition. And young me was so pissed off that crisis suits moving after shooting was apparently so hated they straight removed it from the concept of the rules. And now
Gargoyles do have it.
everyone else does it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I forgot. These guys are in Deep Strike. Yeah, they're Hearthguard. Okay.
Bingo.
Okay, Is that a good idea? Okay. Let's bury. First time you kill him, he rolls a d6 and comes back on a 2+.
I have something like that as well. This is the second unit of gargoyles. Which... mess it up. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Let's start checking out our Thunderkin then. Okay, they're in cover. You know, this is way more interesting than the matchups we played, Scragger. What the fuck?
You actually have some troubles reaching this objective. So I'm placing a Redactor Saboteur. She has, if you get near her, on a 2, 1 time for each game, on a 2+, you suffer 1d3 plus 3 mortal wounds. She is blown up.
Okay, so she just bombs you.
You see, yes, she is the Una Bomber.
So I could sit my pioneers back, or I could move up. He's pretty much claiming this objective and this objective, but I'm going to advance into that objective, and this has the second half of my warrior squad inside.
What's that? Okay. We you have left to place? Just the Thunderkin and...
I have the transport. I had them next to who they were
okay.
transporting.
Yeah, so, okay.
Okay, so Land Fortress contains the Plasma Sword Ironjacks.
Yes, by the way, in deep Strike I have a Tyrant, a Winged Tyrant Prime, and 5 Ravener. And on the tanks I have guys with 10 Flamers, so I have a unit that has 10 Flamers, and another unit which
Did you play one game? I don't know, Scragger.
battle line unit with some bombs is not particularly impressive. It's mostly there to go and take objectives. Yeah. This 10 models. Okay, now I'm going to place 10 models that are battle line that are not particularly impressive either.
Did you place after my hackathon?
No, I'm placing it now.
Okay. So I was placing my next. I thought you were out, but yeah, it's because all the icons. I thought, yeah.
Yeah. So these 10 guys, they're not particularly impressive, but what they do is that
a plan generations in the making.
They have -3 to being to detection range. So if they are inside for example, if they are inside here,
Visibility would go to 12 from 15.
yes, but then -3 on top of that if they go to ground, so they can go down to 9.
Okay.
And for that reason, actually.
There's so much this game is so much anti-shooting right now, but like when it comes to anti-melee, there's nothing. I mean, there's basically holding another squad back to heroic, and that's it. Okay, so basically, I need to rotate these people back to deny the deep strike behind me. And then... the Hearthguard. Okay, the Evaluator.
You can go.
That's the Evaluator. His whole shtick is if he kills a model, he generates points. Dwarf points. He just... yeah. Some people have been experimenting with spamming dwarf points to try to get the thing online turn 2.
This is... let's place this one. So I have 5 Aberrants plus an Abominant, which are, let's say, an anti-tank melee unit. In particular, the point is that the Abominant has 4 less cannons in his hands, in melee only. So if he manages to put his hands on a tank, it will deal a lot of damage to the tank. When it dies on a 2+, he's rezzed with all the wounds.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. This expansion I think is pretty much guaranteed.
Okay, you can go.
It's got the second half of my Jaegers inside, which are particularly unimpressive.
Actually, infiltrated these guys here then. Or will I?
So I think what we do is
Scouts.
I think what we do is we
Put them here. So these 3 guys are not particularly interesting, but they are real Tyranids. Give +1 to the Genestealer Cults when they are 6 inches within a unit from one of your units. And the other thing they do is that they can do heroic intervention for free.
okay. Free heroic intervention is popular. Okay, so all I have left are My second squad of Thunderkin. I'm starting to question why I'm running Thunderkin in squads of 6. I mean, the Thunderkin rolling down the middle seems good. This is such a cover light map.
When I can place my stuff.
That's it, I'm good.
Okay, the next unit is the unit that does most of the damage, that does most of the damage ranged. And the reason is because they have they can have full reroll if I spend a CP. They have lethal hits. They have and they have plenty of weapons. Like they have 4 less cannons, 2 mining, 2. I mean, they have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know they put me in the game.
One of your units with 10 models and 1 wound, they will kill it. And the other one thing I can do in this detachment is that at the end of your turn, I can put a unit in reserve. So for example, this unit I have here, I can put it in reserve and then deep strike it on my turn.
Yeah, the Pioneers are the same thing. Well, if no one's near them, yeah. So, I need to move the Pioneers back, and I need to block him from deep striking behind me with a Tyrant Guard. That's a Hive Tyrant. That's a full-blown Winged Tyrannid Prime.
These units here, which are
and the Raveners,
that have an idiot with an icon. So for example, this idiot here. As long as the idiot is alive, the unit will respawn each turn models. It depends on various details, how many exactly. So it is free, 1d3 by default, +3 if I am inside an objective, and then +3 if I'm entirely inside a terrain. And so it means that they can respawn a lot. And if you kill them all, I can spend resurgent points to make them come back.
There was something like that. There was this huge post on Reddit. It was like 3 years ago, where someone was just exploding. It's just like, there's no way the Gene Stealer cults just break the game. They need to be nerfed into the ground, yada yada.
Magic.
What was I gonna say, Scragger? See, this is like an actual battle with like setups. All the battles I do, I take a point, and then you guys are like, ah, and you just sprint in, and it turns into a meat grinder.
So this is the one with. So this is a tank that actually it's in melee, and it has a D3 last cannon on top. Which I'm going to place. So your anti-tank guy is there.
Salamanders? Oh, yeah, well, in that case, I ran into you. I was playing Orcs.
I'll be able to see.
I set up my infiltrator in the middle. You tried to get him off. I ran back in. Your command squad died. You tried to support it. And then Gazcall just sort of ran through multiple squads of elite Space Marines backed up by a Land Raider, which I found funny.
Let's place it here. And the other one is the one with the 10 hybrids inside. And this is the one that scouts. The 10 hybrids have the 10 flamers, and they cannot be overwatched, and they are pretty strong in melee. So if they hit something of yours...
Don't I have something at scouts? Yes, I do.
I think they should kill it. So let me see where I can actually move through with tanks on the...
Well, how much does the command squad cost? Because you ran your command squad in, lost it to take out most of the squig non-special characters, but then the squigs rolled through.
So this was a mistake.
The middle. Honestly, I feel like the biggest... The problem I'm immediately noticing is the battle is often melee v melee for the middle, and whoever's melee squad comes out on top typically rolls up the rest of the flanks.
Oh, this is a mistake. It mess up the deployment, but anyway.
That's at the very least. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised had they not killed more than 105
I've
points.
been doing some digging into the cover thing.
Yes.
No one seems to think that every part of each model has to be able to see each other model.
So how are they? So okay, the way then is it working is
So
are really
all-
big units.
If I can put my arm around a bit of cover and see that arm can see all of your vehicle, you do not get the benefit of cover.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is this effectively
However,
has the cover system gone to a way where once again model designs are becoming
Yes.
extremely important?
so take Angron, for example, with his big spiky wings. If you couldn't draw line of sight from your model to one of the spikes on his wings because of a bit of terrain was in the way, he has the benefit of cover.
Okay, is your setup done?
Is that patently fucking stupid? Yes. Is it the way it works? Apparently.
I mean, that's effectively what I'm wondering. Now,
Will please.
personally, I thought.
I'll go back to just listening for again.
Oh, I mean, you can talk as much as you want. Personally, I would.
Not big-
I think though that this side was just going to
Okay, so these
collapse.
are the 5 markers. So
Okay.
at this point, we should be able to actually start. So let's roll off for the first
Ooh, 5.
5.
Okay, you get to decide.
Yeah, I'm forced. I checked on the app. You're forced to go first if you are.
Okay.
If you are the guy that goes first.
If you do one action, can I respond to it in 2 different ways?
Sorry.
If you take one action, can I respond to it in 2 different ways?
What do you mean an action?
So, like, if you move, can 2 different things respond to you moving? The same movement.
Yes, there should be.
Okay.
I think so.
I don't see why they couldn't.
I'm just wondering, because a way a lot of these is where it's like, as soon as your opponent does X, and I'm like, is this like a mad dash where I have to be like, he's like, okay, I finish my, and you're like, I do this and this and this and this and this and this. He's like, damn, you got through it. Hold on.
So
You're worried about Yu-Gi-Oh missing the timing?
No. Okay, you cannot miss the timing. Current player things are resolved first, and then in the order of the wished by the current player, and then your opponent things are resolved second in the order wished by the opponent.
Before you do too many movements, scout movements.
Oh yes, sorry, I forgot to scout. Scouts.
I have a scout movement.
Yeah, do it.
Do I die here? Maybe. But I've been pretty lucky thus far.
Scout 9 until here.
Is that my only scout?
It doesn't matter because I'm going to move anyway during my turn, so this can as well stay here.
Well, I mean, you can scout then move.
Yes, but
I kind of do like the vibe of the Gene Stealer cults. Just being this, like...
not sure, to be honest, because you do scout after you see who goes first. So I actually could...
Yeah, you couldn't scout and then move on your movement.
Yeah, you can scout and then move. So, for example, I could place this one here.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe Scout is a pre-battle action, so it doesn't count for your movement for the turn.
Okay. That doesn't actually count as a movement, funny enough.
Okay.
So I can't retreat my Jaegers.
We moved to touch the objective.
I'm gonna have to dip. You guys have a good night.
See ya.
Have a good game. Peace.
Yeah, he said they have a gimmick to get more units. I think their whole shtick is playing for points and hoping that their opponent is an interesting enough player to also try to play for points.
There is a button I can click, and I cannot measure the distances. I'm not sure how do I remove it.
So you can't. You could try to leave and rejoin.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Or I could. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me. Oh, I was gonna rewind time, and then that does some stuff.
Just fixed it. Thanks. So the gargoyles can move up to 12, and then they can.
Is this your scout or your real move?
Oh, this is a real move.
Okay.
Okay, they will advance. So these gargoyles will move and advance. So they move 15. So this one can go all the way here.
Oh yeah, I have lots of infiltrators. Again, it probably depends on making sure your opponent actually tries to play in an interesting way and doesn't just try to turn it into a power to the foe game while you score points. Because then you're getting into the Blood Bowl issue where you're trying to have fun and they are, well.
It's a mistake. So I just moved too much. Okay.
Okay, when you do that, my Jaegers, because you ended within 8 inches, can now take a 6-inch movement.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Then I roll to advance the pure strange and stealer.
Okay.
They move 8 plus 3, so they move 11. Why I cannot measure now? Wait, does it?
I mean, Gene Skiller Codes, I like the aesthetic and I like the vibe, but I don't think Zombie Army was, well, very popular. If you want, I could turn off deployment zones.
Ah yeah, I do turn off them, but I don't know where they are going. I was able to see when they moved, how much they moved, but this one not. So anyway, this one will get here. Sorry, I forgot to draw the secondary objectives. So.
Do I retreat my Jaegers again, Chad?
At the end of my turn, there are more friendly units than yours wholly within no man's land. Okay. At the end of your opponent's turn, the same thing. So
I have a
pretty much automatic, and the other one forward position.
How good are gargoyles in melee? 3-6 stats.
But I do not want to redraw it because I already control both objectives, extension objectives.
I think I want to keep my Jaegers down. Or do I not?
This one will hide behind it. Let's rotate it.
I kind of want him to commit to the middle. Because I've got a lot of firepower aim there, frankly.
Okay, these units need to touch these two terrains so that I can score the points at the end of the turn.
Von Ryan's Leaper. Isn't that just a lictor? How is that not just a lictor? Am I crazy?
So this tank will die if I let it here. So this one moves. Something like this.
Skreg, explain the charge rules.
Well,
Charging out of a tank. I can move. If I move the Hecaton, can they charge?
which I don't like. So the Saboteur will move.
Can I move the Hecaton, then they deploy, and then they charge? Or do I have to not move the Hecaton, then they deploy? So if I deploy them, can they then move? Or is the deployment their move? Can they deploy, move, charge on their turn, and then I move the Hecaton doing its own thing?
Like trivially.
They cannot charge out a deploy if the transport moves.
Okay, we can move to the shooting.
Okay.
We forgot to add a CP.
Wait. Oh, it's because we never started the game.
Yeah.
Wait, what? When is it? Like
Okay, we
tactical.
should have selected that. Yeah, we should have selected the tactical or fixed. It doesn't matter. So let's actually start the game. Command phase, movement, shooting phase.
Okay, at the end of your movement, I'm going to subtract 1, but then get refunded on my CP to Overwatch and the Steeljacks, who hit on 5 pluses.
Okay, who are you shooting at?
I'm going to shoot at the Pure Strain Gene Stealers. Oh wait, I have the Strategist in here. The Strategist, is he in range? Yes. He's just a pistol, but yeah. So they shoot the Disintegrators. That's 5 plus. Wounds on... What's your strength? Your toughness?
4.
So wounds on 3s, devastating on 6s.
Okay, damage?
Damage 1.
Okay, so they are 2 dead, and then I have, I guess, what is the... what's AP?
AP 1, so you can save 6s.
Okay, so 5 invuln. So it is 2 saved, and so in the end they are 3 dead and 1 with a wound.
Well, that's why I figured that these guys were going to be fine, really. Does anyone get free heroic interventions for me? I think it's only the guy I didn't take, right?
So my shooting.
Yeah.
These gargoyles will shoot to this unit. How many do they actually see? Well, this is open in the middle, it seems. So actually, it seems that 9 are able to see at least
Hearth guard,
one
need
guy.
guard.
So there are 9 hits of flesh borers. So hitting on a 5 because you are in cover. Toughness 4, I guess.
Okay. Is that wounding?
5. Yeah, toughness 5. So wounding on a 5. Oh, 3 wounds. Penetration 1.
I think these guys are 5 plus. Yeah, okay, so saves on 6. 2 dead.
And now the gargoyles can move 6 inches as a reactive move. Engage. Something like this. The rest will try to keep the objective.
I mean, how many points are these gargoyles, I wonder?
Make sure we are within. one which is more important. Let's do like this. Okay. Other shooting.
They have 5. It was like 4 attacks. Jesus.
What else do I see?
Maybe I should have just backed off. It's because orcs are a horde, but they're like a mid-tier horde. Yeah.
So the Achilles the Ridge Runner will do indirect shooting. I mean, it's within 36, so it should be fairly easy. It is indirect, targeting. Who do we want to target?
That is not.
These are the ones that shoots. You can take away cover with these guys.
It's because orcs are big, tough,
We'll shoot
tanky.
The Thunderkin.
Yeah. Okay.
The Thunderkin, how many models are they?
The guys in the front are 3.
Okay. Wait, how... Ah, wait, this is the issue. So these Achilles Ridge Runner will shoot. Wait, there are 2 units. 3 in the front and...
So yeah, he's his own unit, he's his own unit. These 3 are their own unit, and then these 6 are their own unit.
Okay, I will shoot at the 6 ones because it doesn't matter, but I get +1 for blast. So I will shoot the heavy mortar into them, which is d6 hits plus +3 +1 because of blast. Hitting on a
Indirect fire is
hitting on a 5+ because it is indirect, and indirect I do see it, so it becomes a 4+, but you are in cover automatically, so it becomes a 5+.
He sees
Get
me
6
from that mortar to my Thunderkin.
Yes, it's 48 range.
No, I mean, I don't think you see me.
No, I don't see you. It's indirect.
Oh, you said you get +1 because you saw me. I was like,
No, sorry. So indirect is 6+ if no model of my army sees you.
Okay.
If 4+, I mean, it's not 4+, it's 1, 2, 3 fails if one model of my army sees you. So in this case, there is this Agenstia that is seeing you. So it becomes that 1, 2, 3 fails automatically. And then I get another -1 because you are in cover.
Okay.
So it is 5+, 6 hit, strength 6. I guess you have 5 or 6.
Should be
6 toughness, so on 4+. 3 wounds, 3 wounds, penetration 0, damage 1.
all 3 save.
Okay, but now you are tagged, so this unit no longer has benefit of cover, and no longer, and I get +1 penetration against them. And so now I do the same thing with the other Ridge Runners, still shooting indirect into them. So I shoot again, we add another dice, we roll, we still hit on 5, still 4, still wounding on 4+, so...
And now you get 1 AP?
Yes, now 1 AP.
Okay, it fails.
Okay.
So one of them loses an HP. Pow. That will take a while, I think, for that to get a
Now
kill.
there is the indirect fire of the Saboteur. And the Saboteur will do demolition charges with range... Oh, yeah, sorry, remote explosive, so range 24, which should be in range. No, wait, 20, okay, just perfectly distanced. So remote charges still indirect, still ignore covers, still +1 to penetration. And so this one will hit on 4s and still blast. So it is 5 + 1 on a 4. Strength 5, so
5s.
5s. Nothing.
Well, that's unfortunate. Because he's already out a lot of these pure strain gene stealers who, well,
Goliath track does see the Steeljack.
and, I mean, he can try. I don't know if he's gonna.
So the Goliath
Heavy
track
stubber.
will shoot with the heavy stubber. You are not within 18, I think. Oh, you are.
17.
So I get 3 extra hits because it's rapid fire free. On a 5+ because you are in cover. Strength 4, you I guess have toughness a lot, so I guess on a 5.
6. Yeah.
1 wound, penetration 0, damage 1.
That saves. Well, I guess against
Twin autocannons.
it's against shit shooting armies. It's doing pretty good.
2 attacks.
2 attacks, ballistic skill 4, strength 9.
No, 1 fails because you're in cover. Wounds. Penetration 1, damage 3.
Okay, so 3+. That succeeds. You know, boy.
2.
Yes, steel jokes are 2+.
Ah, damn. I already ate them.
Well,
I think I've done with my shooting.
that's my expansion. I call it expansion squad. They expand. Well, these literally are robots. For some reason,
Right.
the Imperium just doesn't, shoot
Done
them.
with my shooting because I don't want to lose Eden on that unit over there.
Okay.
I will charge with the pure strange instealer inside the Jäger. Oh, it doesn't clear the map to work.
Jaeger Thane.
Because it's 10 length charge. They will go into these guys.
Okay. Well, I'm going to activate Heroic Intervention. Yes. End of your opponent's charge phase. Oh, you do all your charges. Is that your only charge?
I think for a second. Yes, it is.
Okay. Quick question: if a unit is in a transport, do any of its auras work? Because I have what's his name?
No, because they are not in the on the battlefield, and they are not their distance is not measurable from anything.
Wait, actually, I put Uther on the field, so
Wait.
he's within 12 inches. So that command point is refunded on the Heroic Intervention. Once per whole round, mind you. I roll charge 4 works.
Okay, I will still fight first, so I will fight the Jäger.
I wonder if I should have gone in here. That is a lot of damage. With only 2 left, holy shit.
Let's do this.
Burry might not be able to tank through this in retrospect.
It's 8 attacks
Yes.
on a 2+. This one failed. Toughness 5.
Yes.
Well, this sucks. Wait.
He's just not rolling very well.
This is not what I wanted.
Heroic intervention. Boomy is like, I am a dwarf.
Penetration 2, damage 1.
These guys have automatic death.
Okay. I will, unless you want me, unless you want to roll with Bury, I will assume they are dead.
I mean, if you want to just kill him, I'll take it. Otherwise, I'll roll.
This is like, it's like 10 attacks, 2 plus, first strength 6, damage 1. Okay, they will die.
Alright. Save.
Okay, now
Do they have an invulnerable save?
Yes.
No. I mean, I would have gone for it, chat.
But
I would have gone for it, chat.
as you prefer. So, okay, so
Can I consolidate at the end of this?
yes. Wait, but before that,
Yes.
so okay, let's actually roll them because so I'm 90% sure they are dead. But if they don't die, I cannot respawn them.
Okay. So I could go for Bane, but I'll do the other one. Okay, so we go Bane sweep, weapon skill 2, roll dice, all hit, strength 6 to 3, 4. So
Four.
threes. So it's 5 hits on
5 invul.
1 damage each. Yeah. No, I exactly killed them.
3 damage. 1 was already wounded, so they die.
That was close.
I mean, there were the extra guys on top of that. Right,
Oh,
so now they can respawn, and the way it works is that I place a marker 9 or more than 9 away, more than 9 away from your units.
Okay.
And so I want to take that way. So for example, I could place them, for example, here, and at the end of your next movement phase, I can respawn the unit within 3 from that marker. If you move within 9 of that marker, in any kind of move, that marker is removed, and the unit responds, it pretty much goes back into Deep Strike.
Okay.
So this is pretty much just a free rapid ingress.
Technically,
in this case, I will
unless I just
force
move
you
in.
Do
Beep beep. I like my trucks, chat. Honestly, I do like the faction.
you know what? Maybe I will just place it.
I should probably be out maybe 1 or 2 of these guys, but who can say?
Just place the marker. Something like this.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna have to run up there, aren't I? So, does the entire squad respawn?
Yes.
Yeesh.
If there were characters attached, the characters would not respawn.
Okay.
Let's put it.
Okay, I can't actually make a deployment there, but I can...
So let's put it here. Okay. That is the marker. I am done with... No, I'm done with my turn, but we do have to do the objectives.
Oh, I consolidate the thingy.
Yeah. So I did. So you have 2 units inside No Man's Land. I have at least 3. So I do score the first half.
OC1, OC1, OC1.
Yes, I scored 2 points for display of might, and then it's consumed. I don't think I can score both parts one after the other.
Forward
And then
position.
forward position, I control both expansion objectives, so this is 5 points. This is done, this is done. And finally, for the primary mission,
Well, to be fair, everybody's kind of pissy at orcs right now.
This I actually failed. Damn it.
I keep running them down and killing people, and they keep saying, "Stop, help, you're hurting me." And I'm like, "Yes, I am." And they're like, "Ah."
One of your operation marker is on the battlefield. If one or more units within the same area of terrain as the marker, and no enemy units within that area of terrain. So I get 4 points for the primary. And I will pass the turn. And it's your command phase.
Okay.
So now, yeah, you have to draw. I mean, yes.
Objectives. A tempting fate. You select an objective. Engage on all fronts. Okay.
So I will select the tempting target. Okay, so the tempting target is of course this one.
Where'd I put my dwarf points? Okay, so I'm on 2 dwarf points. I killed a whole unit, so I'm on 3 dwarf points.
Okay, you have to test battle shock for the Jaegers.
Jaegers.
Is important because
Leadership 7. They fail.
Wait, no, wait. I am missing a model.
Do they not?
About it.
I think they do.
Where is it?
They're missing 3 of 5.
There should be that leaper, which is not around now that I look at it.
It's Gene Stealer model. Oh, he put it all the way back here this time.
So let me check if I actually put it in the list or I'm.
Okay. If I drive my truck, can I disembark and shoot still? There's my question.
Yes, there should be a that leaper that is missing. I will not. So let's do like this. I will just, if it's fine for you, I will just duplicate a winged tyrant in reserve. So this guy I will put 2. This guy is 15 points less than the actual model I placed in the list.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I added to the list, but.
Okay, so for my command phase, I can't do anything. Because I'm nothing to do.
Sorry, you succeeded or failed this roll?
Failed.
Okay, so now they have a 0 OC. So if this guy is 1 OC, I don't know, I mean, this guy is 1 OC, so I'm controlling this objective.
Okay, extract relic, your shooting phase, 1 central objective. End of your turn. It can one central objective.
You want to do the sensor sweep, you want to destroy my units on the objectives.
Okay, so I'm trying to. So I have to take the central objective and take you off the marker, and then I scan off the central.
And that will give you.
Okay, so you need to keep units on the markers. So I need to keep the central, and then 1 by 1 piece you off the sides.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
You can only remove a single objective each turn.
So I currently have 3 dwarf points from my command phase, your command phase, and from killing a unit from my doctrine thingy. Okay, so for my movement, I have to stay in the cover. Do I have to stay in the cover? I should stay in the cover.
So this token is removed.
Yes, he will move. Then off deploy will be my Hearthkins, who just screwed up. Frame is such a stupid rule. And this faction abuses it so hard, funny enough.
Wanted the tank to be inside or outside the... Oh, it doesn't matter, to be honest. But,
Yeah, that guy's not the biggest deal.
I mean, if you put it with the wheel inside, you can shoot at the rock grinder. Otherwise, you can't. I don't know if you care.
Okay, that meets all requirements then. Yeah, that meets all requirements. Okay, for you. He will move like that.
When you move there, I will use the Lethalits with the Redactor Saboteur.
Okay.
So it should be on a 2+. You suffer 1d3 plus 3 lethal wounds, I think. Let me check just to be sure. Yes, 1d3 plus 3.
Okay. You gonna roll the damage?
I mean, if you wanted, you could have moved it outside of 8, so a little bit above it, to prevent this. I don't know, but you will be more far away with the other guys.
No, I mean, this is fine. Just a,
Oh, wait,
just a Capricus.
okay, now we have to check if disembarking is a move, because if it is a move, I will do it on the guys. So let me check. Move types, disembark. Yes, disembarking is a move, so I will do the jet damage on the guys instead. If it's fine for you, otherwise I will do it on the guy.
Okay.
So damage is 6 damage, 6 mortal wounds.
Okay. Like I say, just die. Mm. I'm gonna try to get these guys. Bolt shotgun with assault. And a Magna Coil autocannon. Oh boy, we'd have to move back there. But I really don't want to. I mean, if he deep strikes here, it's probably fine, right? Or do I want to run up and deploy and stuff? Okay, let's think what we want to do here. Okay, hold on. Let me think what I want to do. I want these guys out. I want these guys moving, so... Oh, come on. Bro, just get the fuck in there, you bastard. Holy shit, I did it. Okay. They deploy like this. My Thunderkin.
But when you do actions, you cannot shoot or charge. So the unit that you want to do the sensor sweep cannot do anything else. But you have the Jaegers that have nothing better to do, so it's fine.
Can they move after deploying or not? Okay. Can deploying units move?
If you put that guy there, I could overwatch it with 10 flamers. Because this guy is has no, sorry, 6 flamers, because this guy has fire index 6. And there are 6 flamers inside.
6 flamers inside. Do I care? Heavy stubber, twin autocannon, Goliath wheels. Oh, hold on. If I want to maximize cheese here, I guess I would sit here.
To be honest, I think that you have to actually move it back so that it's outside of... I don't know if you can actually. Because I can overwatch it like that, like this. Okay, you have to move it inside here so that I cannot see it. So I think that this looks fair. I can't see it.
Okay, okay, I've done that. How to disembark? Does that use my movement? Of the unit that disembarked?
If the tank has already moved, yes.
The tank is not moved.
Sorry, uses the movement of who?
So the units, the Ironkin steel checks just deployed, right? But the tank itself has not moved yet.
Both of them can move. Yes, so they can move. You can both move the units.
Okay. He can deep strike back here. He can. No, he can't because the model base would be too big. I think. Okay. That will be the end of my movement.
I will overwatch with the tank the Earth King Warriors.
Okay.
So it is 6. I mean, no, yeah. Doesn't work because I have not selected the unit. So it is 6d6 flamer attacks.
You can just.
So it is 22. So it is 6 plus 10 plus 6. It's 22 damage. It's 22 rolls. Strength 3 against toughness 5. So on a 5 plus.
I don't know how good those flamers are.
So it is 7. Penetration 0 of the flamer.
Okay. So I just do 4 plus save.
Yes.
4 plus save. Okay, 4.
4 and
4 aren't. And they have a feel no pain on 6.
Yes.
Which I fail. Dude, Overwatch flamers are like the most ludicrous thing, I swear to God.
You took away the thing, so and then there is the heavy. Well, I suspended actually the CP.
I feel like there's no point in Overwatching anything that's not a flamethrower. Flamethrowers with their auto hit.
There is the heavy stabber on a 6 plus.
Like all these other units can Overwatch, but why would you Overwatch anything that isn't a flamethrower? And if you don't have a flamethrower, why would you Overwatch?
Strength 4, so nothing. Then the twin autocannon. Nothing. And finally the demolition charges that do 1d6 hits. Okay. So 1 enters. Strength 9, so
It's not
I
double.
actually do not wound. So nothing, that guy remains, and I do suffer an hazardous test because of the demolition charges. So on a
In twos,
on
in
1,
3.
2, I suffer a wound. Okay. Nothing. So no hazardous test. You can go. I have done my overwatches.
Okay, okay, step 1 is... These two are shooting the leapers.
Stop. Anyway, okay.
I don't think you're... Are you a monster?
They're not interesting at all.
I mean, I don't know if that's a monster or not. Does that game classify it as a monster?
No, it's infantry.
Okay. Oop, shit. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And let's see. Graviton Blast Cannon. So you're in cover. Ballistic Skill 5. That's the only hit I needed. Let's see. Strength 5 to 5.
I think.
Okay, 2 saves at -2.
2 invulnerability rolls on 6. Nothing. Damage.
3 and 3.
Sucks.
Oh.
This guy have wounds, so 2 of them die.
Well, shoot. Huh.
Wait, who else has to shoot? I don't know, you can see them.
I didn't. I killed 1 stack of Gene Stealers.
Okay, let's remove these 2 guys. So that this guy was not inside the terrain in front of him, only on the one on the side.
You do lose your cover entirely.
Yeah, he has stealth, so he's always in cover.
How does that work out? It doesn't. You cannot have the benefit of cover.
Because of the Tarkin? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's unique.
Yes.
You cannot have the benefit.
Yeah, no, I thought you meant because I'm no longer inside the...
Oh, no. Okay, I will use the Segatoire to shoot at the Leaper. Let's think here. That's damage to the twin bolt cannon. Strength 6. I mean, does that beat, what is it, 4? 5? 5. Okay, I'll do twin bolt cannon. Is that a good idea? Or should I just go for the auto cannon? No, you know, if we do this, we might just... So that hits on 4s. Ugh. No sustain hits either. On 2, nothing. Okay. I guess I'll use my autocannon then. And then it's wounds on 3s. Okay, 2 saves at -1. Sorry, 4 saves at -1.
For 6 up, I guess it dies.
I was hoping to not use my whole
Score now
Segator on that.
some points.
Okay,
You scored them at the end of the turn, technically, but you did score...
the Pioneer onto the Gargoyles.
Okay.
Bolt shotgun. Okay, bolt shotgun attacks 2. There's 3 of them. Strength 5, 8, 0. So just ballistic skill 4. 5 hit. Strength 5 to 3.
3+.
Okay, 1 save at 0. AP.
0 on a 6. 1 dies.
That's just 1 damage. But
Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
they're not strong. They're not impressive.
okay, so that's a bolt shotgun. Here is the Magna Coil autocannon. That's 4+. Strength 7 to 2s. And you have -1 AP. So
6 death.
huh. Chat, there might not be anything left for me to shoot.
I mean, actually... So who still has to shoot?
Let's see. I have the second Thunderkin. And I haven't shot the Capricus yet. And I haven't used the Jaegers, and I haven't shot the Hecaton, and I haven't shot the Steeljacks. Or the Evaluator.
Yeah, okay. Feel free to...
Okay, so I guess at this point, before everything blows up, I'll just shoot the Hecaton at the Goliath. And I moved 10, so there's no assault, obviously. Sorry, no heavy. There we go. I guess let's just instantly open with the twin Magna Rails. I reroll 1s. 1 hit. Yay. Strength 18. I'm going to imagine.
2+.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay, I'm gonna command reroll.
Maybe you already have a source. No, probably not. A source of rerolling. Things.
I could reroll hits, but not toughness.
Okay.
With the, I mean, here, let me look here. Hecaton Landcarrier, he rerolls ranged on hit.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, he ignores cover. I didn't know that. Okay, so I'm gonna reroll that off my command point. 2. There we go. Then I roll damage. 3 plus 4, so 7 damage.
Down to 3 wounds.
So I guess I'll just light it up with the steeljacks. Or, you know what? I'm just gonna Hail Mary shoot it with the evaluator.
He cannot see it because there is the...
Oh, this thing. Okay, never mind. These guys then. Dude, I hate the new cover system. Disintegrator thingies, 4+. Strength 6 into 9?
Yes.
Yeah, so 5s. 6s are auto wounds, so...
Devastating, you mean?
You got its devastating wounds on the disintegrator.
It dies, so let's roll 11 dice for the hazardous for the people that is going to jump out. I don't know why it's displayed like this now, but I suffer one guy dies. Well, it's not enough because I can roll a feel no pain for that guy. So it's actually
Yeah, he's Gene Stealer
pain on
codes.
5+. So he does die anyway, and so then 10 guys jump out. They must. Well, I mean, on a 6 it explodes. It does not explode, and they must be as close as possible.
Okay, that drill dozer blade is actually quite devastating.
Move with this guy for a second.
So it might impact you, but the Hecaton still has all its other attacks. Or does it?
The Hecaton could not have targeted them because they were not eligible to be targeted when it started shooting. So you should have selected all the targets of all of his attacks before you started rolling for any of them. So I don't know.
Pew pew. You're right.
Yeah, I don't know if you. Because you have not shot at all. I mean, you moved to another unit. That was the issue. Because, well, okay, you.
What do I have for melee?
Shoot on the,
Oh my god, I forgot these guys have a Gorbillion special rules. What do they have?
Shoot to whoever you want except the lights, which you could not have.
Fuck. There's so many rules, chat.
If you do strike at the acolytes with someone else, at the hybrid, sorry, they have a surge move. That is, they move 1d6, and if they roll enough, they can engage that guy. And one of them is inside the objective.
Why did I not move this guy? I already did. We're still on turn 1, right? Yeah, so I can't get my second one back. Okay, the Capricus carrier is going to shoot the Civitor. First is Magna Coil Autocannon. Are you in cover?
Yes, because it's inside of the RF terrain.
Everyone's always in cover, chat.
Nice.
So if, say 5, you have a 6 save.
6, yes, she does not have an invuln, so failed damage.
2 damage.
Okay, she's left with 1.
Next is Z. Twin Magna Coil autocannon. I need to look at this guy. Hackathon Capricious Carrier. What bullshit rolls do you have? None. Okay. 6 to hit. Wound save on a 6. Well, ain't that just unfortunate?
You can charge her if you want with the tank.
Yeah, I'm just saying, he lost so much shit so quickly, I have nothing left to kill. Like, Oh, right, there's that cover. Oh, fuck, that cover blocks everything I do.
Be aware that you have not managed yet to be able to cleanse.
I forgot to move these guys up. We're moving up there next turn, but I can't do anything. Is this turn 2 or 3? He went first, then I went. Unit controls that objective. Well, that's a middle objective, right? It's still battle round 1. Evidently. I should have moved these guys up. I should have done something with you, the evaluator. Okay, I'll have the evaluator shoot one of these guys then.
Have you understood what they do?
Nope.
If you destroy one of their models, they can do a D6 surge move. That is, they can move 1d6 toward you, and they can engage.
Okay. Let's see. Full charge. If I do this, I get a dwarf point. Okay, so I will do a transmitter, inverter, full charge. Hits on 2s. Strength 8. Does that wound on 2? I'm gonna assume that wounds on 2. Okay, wounds on 2. 2 wounds at -2 AP.
So, I think, I don't remember if they are 5 or 4. 5. So, they just get physical pain damage.
It's 2 damage twice.
So, the first 2 damages on a guy dies, second guy dies, so 2 guys died.
Okay, I have...
We know when that particular
Okay,
guy
insurance. One monster can choose it when it is selected. It does, you must spend until I advance for everyone. Oh, I'm supposed to use this ability first. Bro, why is everything so complicated in this stupid game? Okay, hazardous. Okay.
Fine.
I'm supposed to use this ability, and then I'm supposed to eat units with him, but we didn't. Okay, so that's him, then...
Now I get the surge move, so they will move 1d6.
I'm hoping he does.
They only move 2. So surge move was... second one.
Please, move closer to me.
We move toward Bury.
These have 6 attacks,
He's
plasma
actually
swords.
4 point far away.
Let's see.
He is exactly 4 away. So I don't know if it will get engaged or not.
Oh, it depends if we can
No.
get them into the terrain.
Yeah, no, because we could not. No, because they have to, I would have to move around the terrain, so I do not get engaged. But I do get the ability to.
Oh, because they're on the other... That stupid terrain, bro. I hate this terrain thing so much. There's literally nothing for these guys to shoot at. Literally nothing. Everything died. Are the Raveners even going to be scary? They're okay. Okay, well, that's all we can do in the shooting. Okay, so we go to charge. Steeljack. Charge. You guys get in 8. Okay, they're going to charge the Gene Stealers. Okay, Boomy. He rolls a 7, so he's going to charge.
You only charge the gargoyles, or you want to engage the Gene Stealer too?
Well, he's trying to charge at gargoyles, but... Okay, hold on. Let me think here. Boomy, what can you even do? He can charge the gargoyles, but it's gonna...
You can, it's not an issue.
Then he's just gonna assist in the Gene Stealers. Because apparently, it's just too much for poor Boomy. Say, Burry. Okay, charging with the carrier. Rolls double 1s. Okay, charging with the pioneers. 5. No. Well, I think that's about it then, realistically. Two OC to 1 OC. Okay, so I control that point, this point, not this point. Maybe at the end of my turn. Okay, that is it then, I think. There's something left to do.
Now you have to pile in this guy.
Yes. Is it 3-inch pylon now?
3 inches. It doesn't matter, you can fight with everything.
Okay.
I mean, you do 20,000 damage, right? So it's not really.
They will do that many plasma.
Do roll them because you never know.
Okay. The stain hits 1. with 3+ strength 6 to power. Okay. That many wounds at -2 AP. 1 damage each.
Okay, so feel no pains. Well, they are all dead. Okay. Wait. So let me check that attached character, or does it work?
Biophagus. Why would there be a character of Gene Stealer
He
cults?
does not.
They would.
Work. He does not have a
They would just,
feel no pain.
you know.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's 4. Wait, no, wait. How many are they?
You know what I mean?
So there are 8 damage. So 7 end up killing the unit. So, and there are how many left? I have no idea what this gets resolved. I should have rolled them one at the time, because I don't know in which order they were going to be rolled. The feel no pains.
I have no
Anyway,
idea.
So there are these are all damage 1, right?
Yes.
So there are 4 damages. So it doesn't matter. Is that anyway? Okay, so I do spend the points to make them return, so the character will not return, but everything else, the unit will. And I put the marker here. Okay, you can consolidate.
Give me 1 second. There's something I'm supposed to do here, but I can't remember. Fury of the Earth, the shooting phase, Hearthguard, Hearthguard, Hearthguard. Okay. So I can consolidate to a point, but not to a player. Well, any of your dudes, because we're not within 3 inches, right?
So in this situation, the gargoyles are more than 3 away, so you cannot go on them, and you are forced to consolidate onto the objective if you want to consolidate at all.
Okay, that looks good. Fight, and your turn.
You have to score your objectives.
Oh, okay, so what did I get? End your turn to control tempting target. What was the tempting target?
Get the tempting target because you have 2 OC on the tank, you have 1 on the saboteur.
Yeah. So tempting target is 5. Engage on all fronts.
No, wait, no, it's not true. Sorry. This one is the tempting target.
Oh.
Objective.
Am I in all 5? 1, 2, 3. I am in all 4. Yes. So I get 5.
No. Presence is wholly within, so you are free.
Well, don't. Well, which one do I not have?
This one.
Does it not count the model?
No, a unit must be walled within. It's written on the top of the finger. One or more friendly units are walled within.
No, within 6 inches. Okay, so not within 6 inches. Okay. So that's three.
You did consolidate this guy, right? So, well, this guy cannot go here because this is not an objective. It is a terrain area with. Yeah, you could have moved this guy. Well, I mean, depends on where it was. It was. Was it? Okay, you could have moved it. You probably could have moved it walled within.
Maybe.
You need to switch places with this guy, but then you can.
Well, I have to choose one of these squads to be in cover and which to not. I think the Steel Jakes need the cover.
Then you do not get the points.
Ah, screw it. I mean, I outpoint you on the middle, don't I? Wait, gargoyles are 2. Okay, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, no, I've got 6. Sorry, 8 to 6.
Yeah, you have way more.
Okay, so I have table 3. I don't have tempting target. Okay.
You have points for the primaries.
I do not have sensor sweep. One or more enemy units is started within turn of one or more objectives. Did I?
No, started the turn.
No, Saboteur is alive. I don't think your truck was in.
So.
What did I kill?
No, they died in my turn, the Gene Stealers.
Well, the Gene Stealers didn't start in the point.
They didn't start in the point because they were dead before.
Right, that's what I mean. So it says one or more enemy units had started the turn within range of an objective, but you didn't start.
No unit within the range of the objective died, yes. So that is not done either.
Yeah, so it's just 3 points.
Yes. This actually not being able. Yeah, I mean you. Yes, maybe it would have been better if you could have. I don't know, because then you shoot me and like I've been able to get on the objective. Oh yeah, there was nothing you could have done. The girl here killed your unit. She was very lucky and survived. Yes, you got unlucky here.
I mean, I could have used these guys to ram into her with a shotgun. Yeah, well, I mean, it's your play. Oh, how many units have I killed? I killed that truck, that was a dwarf point. I killed the unit out of it, that was a dwarf point. I killed these guys, that was a dwarf point. So I'm actually at 7 dwarf points.
So I'm thinking if I want to put this guy in deep strike or not. Deploy them.
Chat, it's a hyper battle for all mankind.
But this guy did nothing, right? Or did he do something?
He didn't do anything.
He could have removed this operation marker.
Wait, does he? How does that work? In shooting phase, one friendly unit within range of one central objective. In a turn, if your unit controls that objective, your unit performs a sensor. No, because I never controlled the middle at the end of my shooting. So I removed you from the point, but the middle point was what mattered. And during my shooting phase, you had more points due to the gargoyles.
Isn't that idiotic?
Well, I mean, that's what it gave me. That's what I've been working with.
I thought that you had to control. I'm like, they can. Yes, they cannot write that you need to control the area because it's not an objective.
Yeah. So basically, you are trying to keep me from clearing you both off the middle and from the objectives.
Yes, okay. Well, that's very strange. Okay.
Well, that's why I'm just hammering away at you at the middle.
Yeah. So, okay, I have to decide if I want to, at the end of your turn, if I want to put this unit in reserve.
I mean, the power swords do lots of attacks, they just don't do lots of damage. I think the idea is that you use the +2 damage to vehicles on them, but with a mere 6
honest,
strength...
I think I will. Because the problem is that, I mean, they can shoot a lot to these guys, to be honest. But they will die anyway.
You could try to take out Boomy. What is that on Boomy's back?
Turn, I put these guys in reserve by spending a CP.
Let's see. Are the Aberrants good at melee? Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, dang, they're pretty good. Yeesh. I don't like that.
No, messed it up.
You know, had I known this shooting phase was going to go so disastrously for him, I would have moved these guys up more.
They should be all. Okay, so then I draw my missions. Center ground. One or more friendly units are within 3 from the center of the battlefield. And no enemy units are within 3.
I don't think he's getting that one.
And 5 points if no units are within 6. Overwhelming force, 3 points for each unit I destroy. Okay. Very good. Okay, so the Gargoyle is actually survived, which is actually extremely nice.
Man, that was one round of combat, Chad. What the fuck? I have too many units. Or maybe not enough. What is that on his back? He's like super short, and he's like, I'm a dwarf. But what's on his back? What is that? Is that like a tyrannid? Is it a cape? Is it a bird?
Hide them inside so you cannot shoot them in Overwatch. More than 2.
If they're on both sides, I can shoot an Overwatch and just take a cover penalty. Because you're not actually blocking my vision from either side.
Who would you Overwatch with? Because these two have the stupid ruler.
Yeah, these guys.
Those are the one that Overwatch.
What do you mean?
I mean, yeah. Those that Overwatch on a 5+ instead of 6.
Yeah. Because you're...
I'm more than 12 away, so you cannot... My Overwatch was within 12. I think so, right? Over...
There's 24 inches.
24?
It says it right there.
Well, that's very sad. Okay, well, I mean, then... those are the only ones that have this rule of hitting on a 5+.
Yes,
5+, right?
it's the Memnir strategist that does it.
Okay. So the solution is let's not get seen by those guys.
Well,
I know.
you know, if I shoot enough bolt shotguns,
So these two are outside of the terrain. The one inside the terrain should be behind the thing. You cannot see it.
okay. I mean, I can just shoot it with this squad. The odds of this Overwatch not working
Check.
would have to be miserable. I don't believe I can re-roll the hits, right? Yeah. But I do believe I can re-roll the wounds. On a 5+, I gain my...
At least take away your cover.
I can ignore any modifiers to the hit roll, but that's not modifying my hit roll. It's just saying I can only shoot on a 6. Okay.
It's kind of a waste.
You know, I think the problem with Votann is when they're fighting regular armies, they sure do feel shooty and tanky. It's when they start fighting the ludicrous, like, I move 12, shoot 32 times, and charge for 82 attacks armies that they start feeling very weak.
So I will start. No, the guys inside here will jump out.
I didn't even check who was in there. A demolition charge. Are they just chucking bombs at me over and over? Like, what the fuck? I need someone better than this guy to take the point, so I really should have had this guy moving up.
A bit. It does not give me the distance.
Walk out. Walk out of the cover, bro. Walk out.
So it moves down. It moves down a little bit to be able to move. So let's say 1. Then it moves forward 6. Then it moves forward 5. It will get here. And then, no, it will be too far away to be useful. Let's move these guys instead first.
Funny enough, these guys' snap shooting ignores entirely cover because they automatically hit on 5s, which is supposed to be a penalty, but yeah. And then later on, they automatically hit on 4s, which once again ignores cover.
This is one of those terrains where the tank can move through.
If it's yellow.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yellow, right?
Yellow, as long as it's not green. It actually... Yeah, that's yellow. Yeah, it's yellow. So, yeah, you can move through that.
So this rotates. Okay. That's
Can I make that?
something like this.
I don't think I can make that shot. But I can shoot the guy in cover here, which he might not realize.
Let's roll to advance these guys.
Or I could hold it.
So they can move up to 12. understand why some units show me distance and some other units don't.
They said windows aren't real, right?
I can get
I can't shoot through windows
wherever I want.
unless it's a second story window.
The aberrants. Let's move out this one a little bit better so I can see you.
They're very damaging.
Okay. Let's do the deep strikes.
Let's see it. The
+1 to it.
end of his command phase, I owned 1, 2, 3 points to his 1, 2. Therefore, I get 1, 2, 3, 4 dwarf points. 1. I control an objective. I control one or more objective markers not within deployment, 2 or more objectives not within deployment, and I control more than my opponent.
How many attacks do these guys do?
That's 4. Wait. Sorry. I'm counting dwarf points. What are you doing?
And this guy Overwatch, they do 6 attack each. Well, that's very annoying actually.
Yes.
I don't want to get overwatched by those. Okay, let's start with these guys, which I will deep strike behind here.
Well, it's beating me on points, so you know. That could go poorly for me.
There are the 5 Genestealer that respawn.
One or more objective markers.
Sorry, can you repeat me? Remind me how does the Overwatch thing works?
So it's the attached strategist has the predictive guidance. So he gives a -1 cost to Fire Overwatch Heroic Intervention. Then the Steeljacks themselves. Each time you target this unit with the Fire Overwatch stratagem, hits are scored at an unmodified 5+ while using it, and if units have Fortified Takeover, they're scored on a 4+.
Have 45 takeover yet or not?
I am fortified next round.
Okay, so it will be a 5+.
I do believe they've said that windows aren't real.
Windows are not real. Only Linux.
I believe that's what they said, right?
This is actually the most important thing I do the whole game.
I think they clarified windows aren't real. That they don't count. Yeah, it's solid. They aren't real. When this doesn't exist. This window isn't real. It might as well they say it's solid. It is a solid block, chat. Ravener with Venom Bolt. Dad, he looks so mad. He's like, grrr. Or maybe that's not his face. I don't know.
So I will... It's such a waste. Oh, we are. Solution. Okay, I found it. So I can deep strike. Doesn't really work.
What do you think the odds are I just massacre that rock grinder?
Then here.
Probably not great. They just burrow out of the ground. They're just like zombies, like.
Then here. So here they're fine. Little bit.
They just like start digging underground. They pop up 2 seconds later up here. You're like, holy shit. He's going hard on my Steeljacks. I don't think they're making it out of this one alive, Jen. Well, this Ironkin Steeljack is quite tanky.
And he is able to see.
So, I can't shoot this guy.
Okay.
Isn't there a command prompt or something?
Forgot to score 4 points to control, because I controlled this objective at the start of the turn.
Rapid ingress.
Okay. And do I have other stuff to deep strike? No, for the moment I am done. do I have other things to move? So plus charge.
He's got a good chance of making the charge at any rate.
You can overwatch if you want to overwatch something.
Yes, we're going to Overwatch, and reasonably, I think I'm just killing these guys. Because they are in cover, which literally doesn't matter because I hit on 5s anyway.
You are correct. I put them wrong. I should have put them outside of the build and the finger.
I mean, I'm gonna assume it's 24. 36 attacks, hitting on 5s. That's not a good number. Goliath's toughest 4, so I...
Wait, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, but how does it work? You hit on 5 or do you hit on...
5s.
Yeah, but does cover put you to 6?
No, it's a special rule. I hit on unmitigated 5s, or unchanged 5s. Let me read it.
Okay. So how many are...
An unmodified hit roll of 5. So the 5 is actually a 5. It cannot be modified.
So penetration?
Pen... Heavy Vulcanite? It's 2 automatic wounds and 3 at -1.
Messed it up. Okay, so... Sorry. I did actually mess it up a lot. Oh, anyway, okay, that unit dies.
You know, it's funny. He was trying so hard to avoid everything else, and I was thinking to myself, well, I already know what I'm going to shoot. So, yeah.
Okay. I can start shooting. Let me check if I move this right. Okay. So, let's start throwing grenades inside here. So, the grenades is a stratagem. She can do it for free.
Feel no pain 5 plus.
This edition is roll C,
strength
6d6 on a 4 plus.
AP 2. Ugh. I think I'm dead. Those aberrants are something fucky shit.
So, 2 mortal wounds on this guy.
Especially with the Abominant. Well, I can probably wipe out the revenues next round.
Explosive charges. Charges, so it is 1d6 hit. Let's do it like this. Demo charges. Roll 6 hits. On a... I can fully see you, so on a... Well, it's only 2. Well, that's odd.
He hits 2 on his demolition.
That thing is... 7, so 3 plus.
Miss. Miss! Aww.
On 2. Damage 2.
Demolition charges of damage 2. AP 2. Doesn't this guy have a, like, 4 plus or some shit? Yeah. Okay, let's see. This guy has... Oh, I forgot to tell him he was suppressed. Whatever. 2. Shoot. Should have said that.
Yeah, yes, both went through, right? So it is at 1 wound left, right?
Well, they each did 2, right? Demolition charge 2?
Yeah, but before I did the grenades, which did the 2 mortal wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was still on him.
I forgot to tell him he was suppressed. Oh no.
So the only thing left is the remote explosives. So let's go for the remote explosive.
Okay, the only thing I should have told you earlier is that you're suppressed, so you have -1 ballistic. The carrier suppresses.
It did not matter because the 2 hits were... 5
Right.
plus.
I'm just saying for this one.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, so well, what I was doing here. So d6 plus 3, I assume. So did it roll the dice only, or did it actually add the plus 3?
I mean, if you clicked it,
I clicked it there, so the plus 3 should be included, right?
yes.
Okay, tweet. So this is a 3 plus, so this is failed. Strength 5.
That's 5 plus. AP 0.
Very sad. 1 wound, the penetration 0.
On 4 plus. On a 4 plus. Hey, it saves.
Very sad. Don't like it.
Yeah, I remember I can't suppress 2 targets. It's not if you hit, it's if you hit and choose 1 target. So yeah.
Sagittarius only has 9 wounds. So there. Sorry, you killed a unit, right? So that is the last unit I can bring back. So
Right.
this will be able to come back as well.
I have another dwarf point. What do I do with these damn dwarf points, Chad? I do not know what you're supposed to do with these damn dwarf points. Your shooting phase approach.
So one in... This is absurd.
My command points too? Man, where are my orc command
Sorry,
points?
She has to roll another dose test. She fails. She dies. Well, fuck.
Oh, it's not going good for the Tyrannid boys. Gene Stealer boys? Why were the Gene Stealer cults even added, chat? There's my question.
Anyway, this Ridge Runner into the Steel Jacks.
Okay.
Indirect fire. There are 5 models, so 1 extra roll.
This is true. Did I win? Not yet. I mean, he still hasn't bring on his Aberrants. The Aberrants are definitely going to beat the Steel Jacks.
No, sorry, there are the Gargoyles, so 4 plus, because the Gargoyles give me plus 1. Strength 6. 3 damage, penetration 0, damage 1.
3 save.
They are tagged, now I have plus 1 penetration, ignore cover with everything else that shoots into them. Okay, so the 10 main units shoots everything they have into them. So did it move them right? Yes.
But the Orc rules are so much better than the Votan rules. Strategems, I mean.
Okay, so the grenade launcher. Crack. 1 roll. Failed. No, I cannot reroll. The mining laser. 1 roll. Hits.
Wait. I'm going to do... Hold on. Before you roll any armor pen or anything, wait. I need to use Void Hardened. Your opponent's shooting phase or the fight phase just after an enemy unit is selected. Target if units are... Oh, I don't have Fortify yet. Never mind.
Wound. It wounds. Penetration 3. 4, sorry.
Penetration 4, so I roll 6 plus. Okay.
Webber.
The rolls have been good this game, chat. The Steel Jack.
2 wound. No devastating, so nothing does nothing. Seismic cannon. Rapid fire. So everything hits. Strength 6. You have
One goes through.
One goes through. Penetration 3.
On the
Two.
seismic cannon. Okay, so it's 2, 4 plus. Just always succeed. That's
Okay.
your lesson. Just always succeed, Jed. Just always succeed. So, at this point, we're just being shot by fucking seismic cannons. Okay.
Nothing.
Oh, boy, I feel bad. He's gonna go through the entire... It's like fighting Custodes. No, it's not. If Custodes were here,
Are done.
I'd have another 4 plus invulnerable plus a feel no pain on a 1.
Grinder.
1 plus, that is.
So the rock grinder will throw demolition charge into the steeljack, the heavy stabber into the steeljack, the heavy mining laser into the Hecaton land fortress. So let's start with the heavy mining laser. Chew it. Strength 12.
Toughness 12.
4. Nothing. Okay. Demolition charges into the steeljack.
I mean, sometimes you just don't win.
+1 because there are 5 of you.
Let's go 5.
No, you are in cover.
I didn't remove cover with the heavy mortar.
Ah, yeah, right. So I have +1 to it because of the gargoyles, so these do not hit anyway. Wounds.
Nature strength
One
9.
wound.
9 goes through. So AP 2 plus 3. So 3 brings my 2 to a...
AP3 because there is the mortar.
Hmm?
AP3 because...
Yeah, so I'm saying I would go from 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. 5 plus.
Yes.
Okay, so 2 damage.
Hazardous roll. It suffers 1 wound.
I wonder if I should just
Heavy
deep streak.
stabber.
Well, I'm about to lose both my steel jacks, but those are my tankiest dudes, so they're the best dudes to be shot, I suppose.
On a... I guess 5 plus. 2 wounds, penetration 1.
Oh, 2 on pen 1?
Yes, 1 damage.
Okay, so that will kill the steel jack.
Okay, so at this point, to be honest, I hoped I would have done more damage to that particular guy.
Bury
Lie
Ignusin.
about that.
I'm still thinking these aberrants are gonna kill me on the charge, to be honest.
Actually, from this unit, well, this unit will get a roll everything for 1 CP. So I go to 0 CP. Then for the allocations, they shoot everything into this unit at this point because I need it to disappear. Okay.
Artkin warrior.
Let's start with 2
It's really more a plasma sword than a knife.
psychic cannons from the
Have
character.
the pioneers done anything besides scream home points? Well, these guys ran up and shoot his gargoyles up.
2
And I suspect at this point, they're gonna come
damage.
use some freedom shotguns
Both damage.
on these hybrids.
4.
Wait, what was that?
Is a psychic cascade focus witchfire, so penetration 4, strength 12, damage d6 plus 1.
Okay, so I need to roll 6.
Yes.
Okay.
So d6 plus 1, d6 plus 1. The
Okay. Well, 1 and 2. Which fire d6 plus 1, so it's 2 and then 4 damage. So he'll go down to 1 and then he'll take 4. 2 then 4. Did I do
yes,
that
because
right?
okay.
Yes.
Then last.
Oh wait, focus? No, focus is still d6 plus 1.
No. Let's do the seismic cannons.
He's just getting really unlucky with every roll. It's very unfortunate. I think at this point
Put them behind, and so they actually do not get the sustained.
he actually should have had these guys mowed down probably to at least
So
3 remaining.
4.
I think he was trying to get a good fair fight in with Bury, but well,
I can full roll. So they all hit.
but he just didn't get anything.
Strength 6, so I guess 4 plus. So it is 3 penetration 2.
And 2, so that would still be 4 plus. 2 save, and then how much damage is that remaining?
That is d3 damage.
Okay, roll damage then. Okay.
Then the webbers. Where are they? Webbers. So only these few. So one devastating wound.
With strength 2, you need 6s to wound, yeah.
Yeah. Only one. It is devastating. So
Oh.
just that one. 1 damage.
Okay. But the pioneers were like, freedom! And they were like,
Crack missile.
they
Full roll. Damage penetration 3.
so 5 plus. Oh, 6. Bro, I swear to God, I don't roll like this on orcs at all. I just sit here and watch people like try to sprint into my toughness and numbers.
Which
Not being able to wipe out these steeljacks, I think just straight up loses him the game. I think he was trying to wipe the steeljacks and then him and then Bury. And then I was thinking he was hoping to wipe these steeljacks on a charge as well.
was doing rapid fire. So it is 11 plus 7. Sorry, this was... I don't know.
That was from the previous.
Yeah, I will reroll them because I did not roll this one.
Yeah, I didn't do anything for you.
So, full reroll. I will reroll all of them, except the 6. How do I do this? Let's take away this one and reroll.
I don't know how that works.
Okay. So it is sustained and lethal. So there are 4 lethals. And then this is a failure. Wait, no, sorry. This is a failure, this is a failure.
How is it lethal?
And they have +1 to it, so everything has hits. So there are these are the hits, and then there are 4 lethals. I guess on 6. So there are 8 penetration 1, damage 1 hits. Like this.
And 1, so 3 pluses. 1, 2. So how much damage is that?
Just 1.
With those 2 that I failed, how much else? Oh, are you just shooting at the Hearthkin Warrior?
No, it's still on these guys.
Yeah. So how much damage in total was that?
One each, so 2.
Oh. Huh. I thought he said he had lethal.
What is... Okay, that thing actually is done. That 2 has not been very lucky. One hazardous test. Succeeded. What else do we have to shoot with? I think I'm done shooting. So, charges.
Am I allowed to re-roll?
Okay, let's see who...
I'm not allowed to re-roll berries.
I can shoot with
Come
the
back to
gargoyles.
life roll.
And I can still shoot with the other Ridge Runner that I think about it. Okay,
There's just
the
too
other
many
runner
guns in
shoots
this
with the
game.
carrier.
What happened to one gun per unit? The problem is when you have a squad, and the squad's like, here's my 72 attacks, and also I've got 3 more weapons to fire. I'm just like, oh my god. It takes so long to get through the firing phase now. We're on round 2!
2 only. 1 wound. Into the...
Let's see, I deployed, moved, up,
damage 1.
charged. That was my entire first round. Holy shit. Wait, what are you shooting at?
The Ridge Runner is shooting into the carrier.
Okay, do you have AP?
No.
So it dies. Kabrow!
At least my guy died as well, but that was helpful. Okay, so the gargoyles will shoot into the Jäger. So, 3, nothing. Okay, now I am actually done shooting for real. Charges.
That's what I think they needed toned down. They need to make
Charge. I'm out of points, so I cannot reroll it anyway.
stuff should go to having a mine gun and maybe a secondary. I don't think
Charge.
Which one are you charging?
Bury.
Bury.
Is the only one I can get.
Beery.
So
Beery, not you and your funny hat. That I'm not really sure what it is.
because
What is it supposed to be? It looks like a head
here
of a Tyranid, maybe?
I can actually engage the other unit when I consolidate.
Does he want to consolidate into my plasma swords? I'm unconvinced.
The Rock Grinder will charge the Distributor.
Do I have anything worth charging anymore? Not really.
Gets into the Sagittor. The Pew Strain will try to charge the Steelkin there. They get a 12. Very well.
Twelve pretty much puts him perfectly in, right? Yeah. Oh, that's what I was afraid of.
Later.
Like, they should make individual weapons more impactful, and then just reduce,
This was not extremely intelligent, but anyway. Did I charge everything? The gargoyles could move. I forgot to move the gargoyles after they have shot. So actually, gargoyles can get inside here. Not. Doesn't matter.
I mean, it's like I said, Scragger. I think that melee armies are just going to be dominant because whoever loses their melee line first generally loses complete and total map control. I mean, I could try to charge my land fortress into him.
CP should do it. Yes.
That's generally how I see it going, is, how much damage is that attack? Is that 1 damage? Says there's no point in running them over. No, not really. No point there either. No point there either. We don't have fortify on anything. Nope, I can't do anything. There's no point. I mean, that's how I've seen every battle I've watched.
The attacks do these guys do?
The Steeljacks?
Yes.
2.
Oh, they're actually good.
They're not bad.
Okay, let's start consolidating. So this guy will consolidate here, so you can engage your friends. Everyone else consolidates.
But yeah, that's what I've seen. Whoever loses their melee line first can no longer contest any objective because the melee sprints them down too hard. And I've seen that happen literally every time now.
It was not a beautiful...
Are you engaging the Steeljacks?
Yes.
And then once you can no longer contest the cover, you just lose. Especially because, it's like I was saying, melee units these days, it's like, holy shit.
So I will start with the pure strange and stealers. Into the guys there.
Wait, he can't have charged. He wasn't melee contact. Base contact, I mean. Was he? Actually, no. No, wait. Actually, you couldn't have charged the Steeljacks. You rolled 8, not 9.
No, I did not charge the Steeljacks. I piled in into them.
Okay.
That is a way you can get units that normally you cannot get.
Plus that, there's so many additional rules for melee.
I was not able to get into base with Bury. And since it was then here, I could move it free to get into choose from you into base contact with Bury and touching the Steeljacks.
So,
okay, so
yeah, whoever hits the hardest in melee. I mean, it's when I play orcs, it's just comically easier. You can say, oh, it's because of this, oh, it's because of that. It's because of melee. Because there's no counterplay to melee.
we have toughness.
You can generally charge people.
Plus.
You can generally charge people, and there's nothing they can do about it other than just pray that your charge roll is complete dog shit. And if their charge roll...
5 penetration 2 damage 1 damages. Actually, these guys are way tougher than I thought. I will die there anyway.
That's 4 saves at 2+. Sorry, 4+. So it's how much damage? 2. No, it's 1. Wait, 1.
Yes.
Oh, wait, none die.
Yeah, I messed it up.
Oh, that's not good.
Were easier to fight. Do you want to? I mean, at this point, there is no point in interrupting here. If you want, you can interrupt here.
Well, did you do your charge damage here?
No. You have two CPs. If you want, you can spend the 2 CPs to fight first.
Oh, right. Counteroffensive. When first step of your opponent's fighting phase, just after an enemy unit has resulted in attack, target one from the unit is eligible to fight. Let me think. Is there even a point to doing that, chat? With Boomy, maybe. Yeah, I guess we activate it with Boomy. I need to check. What's the range? Okay, I guess, yeah, we'll spend both on Boomy and just activate Boomy. And then the counteroffensive. Well, I mean, there is a counteroffensive, but I don't think the counteroffensive is very important. Let me check Boomy. Boomy Egerson. Lone operative, stealth, fortified takeover, pistol. Nope, nothing. Okay, let me think here. You are toughness 6. You're pretty tough people? Yeah. So I guess we do strike at 5, weapon skill 2, miss 2, strike 12, so 2 pluses. So AP 3, and I have precision. So I will.
Wait.
Yeah, he has precision.
Ah, shit.
I will target all on the abominant.
Okay.
So that is 9 damage.
What was your strength? Sorry.
Strength 12.
Yeah.
So it's
you
2 pluses.
Okay, you not got. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can feel no pain, but it's 9 damage coming in.
Penetration, sorry.
Yeah, it was 9.
Free. Free. That is actually unfortunate. Okay, well, so that are so 9 feel no pains, right?
Yeah. I mean, it is succeedable, but
Yes.
1, 2, 3, so 6 damage gets in.
6 damage. Is there something I can do?
Hopefully not. I just spent all my things, my stuff. Although I wish I could spend dwarf juice. I wish I knew what I could spend dwarf juice on.
Okay. It dies. On a 2+, it gets up.
A 2 plus.
Okay, let's get up. He will not fight this round.
The chosen one.
5 guys do fight.
Okay.
And they can only go into him.
Burry Egnerson. Get him, Burry. He's gonna fucking explode. It's over, Jed.
They actually hit on a 2+ because they are the gargoyles.
Gargoyle? What the fuck do these gargoyles have?
Strength 7, toughness.
Can't be more than 6. Dwarves never get good toughness.
Toughness of this guy, it's toughness 6, so 3. Wait. So these are the rolls. Penetration 3 because you. No, he was not tagged, so actually only penetration 2.
So 5s. That's 10 damage. Burry dies. But he lives. And he the first time this model is destroyed at the end of the phase, well, I guess it was supposed to be in the phase, roll 1d6 and a 2+ says metal back up on the battlefield as close as possible to where it was destroyed and not with engagement range with its full rooms remaining. So that.
You can still fight with one of the guys behind him. He will. He moves away for the moment because it will be relevant for the Pylians.
Okay, it's 1 plasma sword. Weapon skill 3. 6 to 6 or 6 to 5 with you guys. Nope, you're still 6. Damn.
What's the strength of your weapon?
6. So it's 4 pluses. It's currently 3 damage AP2. 1 damage each hit AP2.
Yes, okay. AP2, 1 damage each.
Yes.
So, feel no pains. 1 guy dies. Okay.
Then Burry has to come up outside of engagement.
Yes.
Okay, then I need to roll these people.
But I saw, as I understand, you do under 20,000. Well, let's roll it. Maybe I survive, but
Oh my god, I clicked the wrong button half the time. Well, they only have the plasma knife, not the sword. Plasma knife. It's not nearly as intimidating. So 3 plus. Strength 6. You guys, are these guys 5? These guys are 4, so still 3. So that with AP 2.
5 plus invuln.
So
Damage.
4 damage.
Well. So only 2 dice.
Yeah. And then the strategist is going to punch you. And miss. I don't know.
Okay, the rock grinder into the Sagittor.
Yeah, I think that thing kills me. 8 attacks at strength 10. Jesus Christ. Okay.
So drill dozer blades. 3 plus, yes. Strength 10.
And 9 it should be. That's
You
3's.
2
Lost
penetration, 2 damage 2.
Okay, do I have any armor into that? 6s. No. So 4 damage. The Sagittor.
You can respond with both the tank and the warrior.
Let's see. Plasma knife. Weapon skill 4. 1 misses. Strength 4. I think I need a 6 then. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Plasma knife and armored wheels. Let's go 4. All hit. Strength 6. I'm gonna imagine 5. 5. 2 hit. 0 AP. No penetration.
1 damage, I think.
1 damage.
You can respond with the Earth King warriors if you want.
Oh, I did him.
Okay. I think we are done with the fights.
Should be.
Let me check a thing.
Well, I think the primary thing to do here is to eliminate the Raveners.
Okay. So let's score points. I did not got a center ground, but I destroyed something.
No, he should have center ground.
No, because there is this guy.
But you have 6 plus. You have 7 points on the middle.
It is the distance from the center. Actually, you do actually have center ground because you are too far away. There were the piles in, so let me check if you. So this actually would have happened that.
Oh, it's no enemies within 6 inches.
Free for the lesser points. So something like this. So you could not consolidate because we were already engaged, and so at that point I do get the center ground. So it's 3 points for the center ground. Yes. Then how many units I destroyed? I destroyed this guy here.
Did I destroy anybody? No.
So this guy does it dies and returns as a new unit, or does it actually?
when this model is destroyed, I set him back up. So he is destroyed, then he gets back up with full wounds. Whatever that means.
Yeah, so I destroyed 2 units, and so I get 5 points.
It has to be a Tyrannid, right? But that's a weird Tyrannid. Why's it got like a...
So these are done. And
Why's it got like a
finally,
chin
I
strap?
get 1 or more units that start the turn within the range of 1 or more objectives are destroyed. So I destroyed this guy that was up here. So it is 4 primaries.
So, let's think. At the end of your turn... Let's see, you have Winged Tyrannid Prime. I'm still... At the end of your turn, I'm moving the Pioneers into Deep Strike.
Yay. Ah, fuck, I actually...
I'll just
started
Deep
the
Strike
other
him.
primary objective. I forgot. Damn it.
That's 20 inches? Bullshit.
What a stupid thing. I lost 5 points for no reason. 4 points for no reason, but anyway.
There we go.
And my turn.
Okay. Fortify activates on the power of Dwarf. So I control 1 point. And well, I control my home points. I get 1 Dwarf point. A tempting target. Engage on all fronts. Didn't I score engage on all fronts? Yeah. Burden at trust. End of your opponent's turn for each objective guarded. Okay, Okay. When drawn for each objective, you can select 1 friendly unit on the battlefield to guard that objective until the start of your next turn. While that unit is within range of the objective, and while you control the objective is guarded by your army. While that unit is within range of the objective, and while you control that objective. Okay, so I can't step off it, though. Okay, I guess I'll choose my Jaegers to guard the middle. And attempting target. And the other one is cleanse. When drawn, if the plunder secondary mission is active for you, you can draw a new one. Okay, start. Your shooting phase. 1 friendly unit within range of 1 objective. Excuse my start. Use limit, unlimited. Each unit starts this action, this phase, must be within range of a different objective. Any of your phase. Your unit is controlling that objective. That objective is cleansed by your army. No, wait, that's a cleanse. Am I doing a cleanse? No, I'm doing extract relic. Otherwise, it is 1 objective was cleansed by your army. 2 or more objectives was cleansed by my army. Okay. Okay, so let's command phase. Boom, I go movement. I only have 1 command point because I had to dunk everything out of here, chat. I think getting rid of these Raveners is too important. It's more like that. Okay. So we deep strike. We deep strike Team Plasma. Okay, my objective here is to eliminate these people. Okay, really should have had these people in the battlefield longer. Okay, so we do that, so we got the other team to deep strike in as well. Okay, so we do that. The question comes down to...
If you do not plan to remove these 2 markers, I will start deploying the units that will respawn from my side, otherwise, just to be quicker.
I only have 1 command point, so there's not a whole lot I can do here. There's barely anything I can shoot at, frankly. Let's see. So you're tied up. We gotta get rid of these damn gargoyles. Okay, we can't. We can't win any engagement, funny enough. He could try to take my home field, but, I mean, there's no point. He would have to deep strike back here, which is certainly possible. Is that what I want to do? I don't really have a choice here. The problem is I attached this guy to this squad, and now he's just a holding squad, so it's not doing me any good. Okay. Okay, shooting phase.
Okay, are you done with movement?
Yes.
You do not want to disengage with any unit?
Nope.
Okay, then I will respawn, so you did not got enough close enough to this guy, so that will respawn. Not sure. I prefer to put these guys. Yes, let's put here.
I was we're never on the objective on this map because there's no objectives on this map, funny enough. Other maps, the objectives are so close to each other. So the Abominant just...
to score primary objectives.
There's no way I can score it, realistically. This map just seems a little bit one-sided. Like, I have to sit on objectives, but there's no objectives. 90% of the map, there's no objective.
If you control one or more objectives at the start of your turn, I do control this one. So no, okay, you do not control any objective.
Wait. Well. Okay. I mean, I don't control any objectives. There's just literally no
I
point.
will overwatch with this unit.
And in my command phase, control objectives going to be home objectives. No, I literally have nothing. I actually can't score points because my whole shtick is I get buffed in the objectives. But like, I only get buffed in the objectives on turn 2. And you've seen these turns are just ridiculous.
Pioneers. Oops. So everything should be, yes. No cover, nothing, and I get. Let's start with the hybrid guys that are in short range, so they are 22. 6 lethal hits. So these are 6 wounds, penetration 0, damage 1.
0 damage? Or 0 penetration?
Penetration 0, yes. Because it's a shotgun. It's a...
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, well, 2 die. I could see that there's literally no... I have no objectives. I cannot get my dwarf abilities to activate. This map doesn't let... Like, the problem is there's no objectives to get any of my boosts on.
What? How does it work? Your ability?
So, once my ability activates, I have to be standing on objectives to get the bonus. But...
You are standing on an objective.
I mean, I can do it on these guys, but I'm saying it's like all these people fighting in the middle have no bonus. I've effectively been playing with no faction bonus this whole time.
Do you need to move to the next...
I mean, I'm on the next one, but now what I'm saying is, so on the first one, I got bonus hits if you were standing on an objective, but that basically never happened. Then I got bonus points if I was standing on it, or I get bonus hits if I'm standing on an objective, but there's no objectives to stand on because all the map is laid out. So I'm effectively playing with no faction bonus, which means I'm playing a 4+ ballistic faction that shoots like 10 times. I'm just not able to sink any kills here. I mean, I can play it out, but the problem is there's just no way I can...
So, well, you were able to get the kills. The point is that she still respawn, so...
Yeah, well, I mean, I literally cannot, actually, like, if I Hail Mary down the middle, maybe, but then I'd be standing awkwardly in, like, a weird line.
Yeah.
And then, like,
Let's do... I mean, if you want to consider, there is no point in going forward, but...
I mean, the points are just horribly lopsided, because I just can't...
Yeah, that is the problem. That is the real problem. I don't think that the ability itself was the main issue, because... So,
well, that's what I mean, is I can't activate the objective, and I can't, like, now my turn turns on, but, like, all my power-hitting units are off objectives. Because, like, normally the map layout is, like, the one in the back, then 1, 2, 3 up the middle, right? And so I can easily stand in the objectives and get my +1 to hit. But on this map, it laid it out, and, like, all the fighting is taking place not on objectives. And so there's...
Okay, well, let's see. Well, for this unit would have destroyed this one.
I mean, the Revenants are dead, it's just I'm so far behind in points that...
Yes, I agree on the points. So those would have died. Beauty would have done again the trick with precision and would have killed the Abominant. That was very nice. Like I didn't realize that could happen.
I just don't...
Would have answered.
I can kill his army, I just can't win on points is the problem.
Here you would have killed the Pure Strain.
And I'm hitting a 0 on my primary again.
Then...
And I just don't think I can recover from a 16-0 blowout on round 2.
Then, okay, there is the problem of these guys in the middle. I don't know if you have enough firepower to kill them.
Those guys probably die. I mean, the Thunder can get rid of them. I mean, that's the real problem. The Thunderkin are sitting back. Normally, like, again, the way the maps are laid out normally is, like, you sit all these dudes on objectives and just shoot off while your melee dudes run up. But because, like, all the cover... Like, normally the cover is on an objective, so you just sit on that, but there's no cover.
Okay,
And
so let's say that... So
I can't
let's say that the
cheese
three guys
onto an
kill this
objective.
unit, so you shoot with these 3 into that one. And let's say that you were lucky and you got an over with the...
Maybe I just need to play around my bonus more? I'm not really sure what I do here.
So this looks
Firing
to me
deck,
a reasonable
scouts,
state
hostile
at the end of your turn.
acquisition. I think that was what makes an attack that targets an enemy within the range of one or more objective markers. I mean...
At this point...
Again, I can kill his army, I just can't make up the
lost
point.
on points because now it's too late.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna be scoring 0 primary on yet another round. I just don't think that I recover. Like, I'd just be sitting here rolling dice for an hour to lose anyway.
Yeah, so...
I just don't have the objective, and because I don't have the objective... See, like, how we keep fighting in this weird position where we're off the objective. That's what's screwing me. And I can't...
This was a wrong move, because this unit would have never went back into the middle from here.
Well, my idea was to wipe out everything here and then just roll up with the tank. So the tank kills the Gene Stealers, we get everything. But even if I roll up this whole flank and get in, and I control the middle and my 2 points and the 3rd point, even if I have you down to 1 point, your home point, I can roll as many dice, I just can't. The issue is I don't have my hit dice from the objective. All the other games, you do these weird things where, like, you've got, like, 1 dude of your squad touching an objective, because the objectives are always, like, a big one here, a big one here, a big one here, and you can kind of, like, roll between the 3, between the turns. But I could not do that on this map. Because, I couldn't... Normally, I would have this squad move up and run up here. The issue with that is you had the Gene Stealers here, who maybe I was a bit more afraid of than I should have been. I mean, they looked deadly, but I guess they weren't.
No, but your unit, I mean, toughness 6, 2 plus save is the counter for Gene Stealer profile. That is true.
I mean, so I guess what I should have done is just ran up or even advanced on turn 1 onto that point and forced you to commit.
Yes, so okay. And yes, probably that is true. That is true. You should have...
I mean, rolling up a transport with a unit and losing 1v1 to the infiltrator.
Take this point here. And I too was not particularly committed to this point. I only placed the
How much is the infiltrator? I just couldn't get on points.
That thing there, right? That if there is only one guy that threatens her, she can win the fight. When you saw that none of us were interested in this one.
The battle, I can't tell you this, Warhammer 40k does get exhausting when each turn takes like an hour and a half.
Particularly dangerous against your profile. Yes, that was the point in which you should have run and taken this objective. And at that point, I would have had much harder times scoring, because this was the place where I was scoring from.
Your first turn took longer than most games play. I mean, the problem is he's got units that have like 6 different attacks to go through. So it's like roll, and I have units. It's just every one of these units. It's just too many attacks in the game now. Everything's got too many guns. Like, they need to consolidate things down. Roll big dice blocks, not, don't roll 5 dice 5 times. Roll 25 dice. That's what I would definitely prefer here. How do I get rid of this thing? There we go. Alright, well, yeah, I don't know. This map... I've never played on any map like this. I wasn't even...
To be honest,
The problem, like, I have to be on
it is
objectives.
intended that your opponent will try to not get you to activate your stupid bullshit. I don't think that it was the +1 to hit the defense here. I mean, my units were dying anyway, so the point, my units are not supposed to live longer. That is not the problem. The problem is, the problem was only the ability to score points. And in that case, my infiltrators, that is the point of the infiltrators, right? So imagine if I was playing against the World Eater list with 4 models. I could have just placed 5 of these idiots in the middle of the big tank, and the big tank could not move onto the middle objective. So this is why infiltrators are extremely strong, because they prevent the enemy from reaching a place. In this case, I thought I was strong and you thought you were weak here, and so you did not went there, but I could have done the same thing by simply placing the 5 models here, and you could have not walked onto the objective.
Or was it different?
Anyway, so,
it's round 2.
The point of this list was mostly to show the importance of movement shenanigans, right? Where you were not able to move to do the things you needed, that you wanted to do. And there are plenty of lists and factions that play that way.
Aberrant, hypermorph. Hypermorph. Wait, is that guy like a named character? The big aberrant.
Yeah, he's not named.
Dominant.
He's just a character.
Oh.
Yeah, so to be honest, Beauty is very nice because...
Yeah, so everyone has been bringing him in at 95 points and then just using heroic intervention to precision out characters on a counter charge.
Yeah, that is very nice. I didn't realize if he did not add precision, I would have won. I would have destroyed both units.
Well, that's why in the last game I was using Bury. I was like, okay, so everyone's saying do this. I used it. I'm like, oh. You just counter charge and just like...
Yeah,
well, that's what I was trying to tell Scragger. Melee in this edition is nuts. And I feel whoever wins the melee versus melee engagement kind of just wins, because range can't... Like, range can deal with melee so long as there's other melee to, like, countercharge them, right? But if range is trying to solo melee, there's... With the current rule setup, it's, like, nuts.
Yeah.
I don't...
Yes, you have to figure out if you are the one that will win the brawl in the middle, or if it is
Heavy Vulcanite Disintegrator.
If you figure out that you are the one that will lose it, then you want to delay as long as possible the brawl.
I do like how it looks, though. Cool. I mean, it was an open map, too. Open maps are weird. There's so few of them.
It's open, but the bases are very large. So this section of the map, this section of the map is very large, with much larger than other maps. Yeah. And so you could do plenty of staging. Yeah, to be honest, it is one of the weirder missions I found. I saw. If you take Purge the Foe and take an order, missions are not this strange.
I could have Bury try to kill
it.
it.
Agency are cards that you want to mess up with the opponents and force them to play a strange mission.
I just like the green skin. I don't know. All these units, like, none of them feel... I like the Iron Jacks, Steel Jacks, but they... The Hearthguard feel like they accidentally made them a bit broken. They just deep strike in and kill anything in front of them, and there's no counterplay, because they're not rolling a charge or anything, they just deep strike kill.
This thing here in the corner that is too risky. Like, if we were even on points, you would have sent 300 points of people doing nothing in the corner. That was not worth it. Like, my movement here was not worth it either. I should not have deep strike them here. I should have used the rapid ingress in your turn. But these can lose you even games.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be done because I'm tired. I was 2 inches. I'm smart.
GG.
I need to get this guy onto the field. That's what I really need. Uther, I should have rolled these guys up further. If he's gonna deep strike behind me, that's good. All right. Well, we'll talk to you later. Thank you for playing.
You too.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think this guy should have rolled up better. I mean, there's a lot of things. I don't know. I attached Uther to that squad, and I'm not sure that's the right thing to do. Because that squad often is just holding a point, right? And if I'm just holding a point with Uther, that doesn't feel too great. Especially because he's my only form of command point generation in that he reduces costs by 1 per round. You attach to Hearthguard or Warriors. Now the Hearthguard Warriors then are granted an invulnerable save, but I believe they already get one. Yes. I mean, they have an invulnerable, a 4+, 5 toughness. Like, they're tanky dudes, they just don't do any damage, and that's kind of the recurring problem. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna done chat. I'm tired. I don't know. I just like the greenskins more. Their units look cooler. As much as I'm trying to like Votann, I feel like their units are cool. I find this rule to be janky. It's like too video gamey. The fact that you have to be on points and playing for points, but then yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I did more stuff. I mean, there's definitely there's a lot of janky rerolls and things you need to be doing too. All right, bye-bye, Chad.